Look at that, the images appeared immediately.
They're not broken.
I'm just gonna let this play again.
It's a good opening.
I love this game so fucking much. Even just hearing the stupid song gets me pumped.
I mean, it's a great song.
You know what the best part is? We can hear this song in-game anytime we want.
Right.
All I have to do is wear the special audio outfit, activate brain drive. So, greetings everyone!
Hey, chat.
The new DLC, third paid DLC, dropped last night, right after I finished streaming .hack.
That's what you mean this morning?
And, yeah, the DLC's worth it, but I gotta say, oh, that fucking fight. Ugh. Let's put it this way. I was on my main file. You see right here, both stories complete, everything from to hell and back. I went into that new fight. I got one shot. So then I dropped it from very hard, the new difficulty, down to hard. I got one shot. Dropped it down to normal. 3 shot. Dropped it down to easy. 5 shot. That fight is no joke. It is different from every other fight in the game because instead of using multiple SAS activations, you have to use your SAS to answer the mechanics. Which is different.
Game really went. You know how you've been playing. Well, that's wrong.
I was like, you know how you've been playing? Yeah, no, here's Dark Souls. We've been swapping this to very hard. Now, if you remember, we started this game on hard mode, because these were the only 3 difficulties available. Now we're doing it on very hard, which does not give the enemies more health, better shields, just makes them hit harder. Which,
That's like
on this setting,
Tales of Arise.
normal enemies can 3-shot me. We also have new outfits! Some of which are strange, and the other of which is very nice.
Some of them look great.
You can play Episode Karin, Unknown History, from challenges in the main menu after completing certain objectives. However, it can only be played when you are in the hideout. As you complete the objective to view it, the episode can be viewed any number of times. There are conditions for unlocking each episode. Episode 1, currently available. Episode 2, clear the game with either Yuito or Kasane. Episode 3, defeat the shadow on the recording, the vision simulator. The shadow on the recording is the fight I was talking about. Thankfully, that is weeks away at our current pace. So I have plenty of time to pull my head out of my ass and get good again.
I mean, but how rusty are you going to be now, considering it's been a while since you last played?
I played this morning.
Yeah, but
Trust
you were
me,
getting your
that
ass
fight has a
kicked.
way of shaking out the rust.
Fair enough.
I survived for 5 minutes. A lot of rust was shaken off in those 5 minutes.
You have a lot of money. You did some good grinding, huh?
I did a lot of grinding. Not level-wise. Much, just side quests.
Yeah. You gonna use your new chip that doubles experience gain?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? Oh. I finally got his weapon up to par.
Nice. What Striker says, the rust wasn't shaken off, it was beaten off.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. You see this chip? Auto life support? It has no effect on the protagonist, but it will automatically resurrect your allies. Yeah, I'm gonna need this for everyone I put in that fight.
Yeah, probably, from what you were talking about it.
Alright, I can make the archivist outfit.
You do have 5 of the tickets.
Yeah, sure, we'll see what it looks like on Kasane. Have that. Those. DLC stuff. Kinda heavy dumbbell for Sheedon.
Wow. So many items.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna watch that yet. I don't know if it's going to spoil anything. We will wait until we complete at least Kasane's round. Ooh, goody! I'm now invulnerable in the brain field.
Nice.
Now I need to get this one. Brain field's gonna be very important. I set out.
Yeah.
But see the new outfits. Damn it. So this is what we had at the start. This is what we swapped to after the whole rebellion thing. This is what I'll be swapping to at a certain point, so we can hear the song again. Ooh, Archivist colors are nice! It's just the standard outfit, but the black and yellow really works.
The black and yellow is really nice, yeah.
And here's one of the new ones. Now, if you're thinking, That looks like Karin. You'd be right. Some of the new outfits are based on Karin Travers.
You can become as Karen.
Hey, look. This outfit's really nice.
It is!
And here's the other new one, which actually gives Kasane actual pants.
It looks like an actual outfit you would see someone wearing.
I forgot I put that on him. Look, I didn't want to see Shiden's stupid face, so I censored it.
Fair.
I forgot I did that!
I can't say you're wrong.
Most of the others are just recolors for this stuff. The exception of Arashi. He gets pants, or capris, I suppose they are.
Mm-hmm.
Kaguro just looks like a dad like that.
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
Honestly, his best outfit is still the pirate.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what, we're running around grinding things, so we swap to this real quick. I can just censor everyone if I want to.
Nice.
See, the special thing about this outfit is, when we're wearing it, it changes the music inside Brain Drive.
Oh, don't forget your experience chip.
Oh, it's already on.
Oh, nice.
I'm particular about that. I think it's on. Yeah, it is. Okay. They added some new chips as well. One doubles the experience you gain. Just flat out doubles it. And the other is something they added specifically for people who are having trouble even on easy mode. Which is this. The Health Preserve Assist. A special plugin that ensures your health is never reduced to 0. Recommended for new recruits not yet accustomed to fighting. You put this on, you cannot die. Period.
They were very shady in their patch notes about that plugin.
Not shady. Alright, spiteful. Also, you're not stealthy, Random.
I wasn't trying to be.
Aw. Feeling alright?
I woke up from a nap a little bit ago.
Ah.
And you were talking, so how was I gonna say hi when you're talking?
You can interrupt me, you know.
That's effort.
You know, I could put this on one of my allies so they never die.
You could.
Right, I have not given him the chip yet.
I got a message for you, Arashi. It's a fan letter. Can you handle it for me? You're good with people, so it shouldn't be too hard for you.
Are you saying you want someone else to answer your fan letter? That's rather rude.
I love these little conversations.
Nice.
I'll do this, Sheehan.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
It's done.
It dropped something rare.
I still don't have the upgrade that just picks up items for me.
Oh, you don't have the 4-hit combo yet for a ground attack, do you?
I do not know. I've been prioritizing other things.
Fair.
4 hits also way over here. I want to level more efficiently. I honestly need to get this. And this.
Yeah.
You know what? That might be what I focus next.
That was close.
Thank me later.
Right, I don't have the aerial follow-ups.
It's done.
Perhaps playing on the main file was a mistake.
Probably.
This is pretty good.
Awoo.
Next.
Hate these little bastards. I just swat them immediately.
Honestly, fair.
Lend me your power. Useless. Checkmate.
By the time I reach the construction area, I should have brain drive.
Yeah.
Please, Kyoka.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
I'll do it. It's over.
That was pretty good.
Got it. Checkmate.
That was a great attack.
Next. All right, let's go.
That seems to be the spot.
I'm using it.
That was a good one.
I'm using brain drive. Blowing away.
How dare. I'm not a Lullafell.
surprised the drive is lasting as long as it is.
Yeah.
Greetings to you, Tiger of Norway. Doing fairly well so far. Self?
Stun the enemy that stops you once.
Yes, it's not the head pat that bothers me, it's the Lullafell part.
You did it. That was very good.
It's done. Because I am not short.
But
Are below average, though.
Lies!
math doesn't lie, random.
Yes, it does.
I haven't been able to do my aerial dash in a while. Oh, that's changed. The update changed something?
Did it? They would normally say something about that, wouldn't they?
Like, you remember how I used to just keep that aerial combo going permanently, right?
Yeah.
Well, semi-permanently. I'm not doing the dash after the psychokinetic follow-up.
Huh.
Okay, that's weird. You see this skill?
Hmm.
Back in the early parts of the stream, it was allowing me to do this. Because this is what I was missing. All those early aerial combos just had me constantly doing this. Why was I able to use it early on, but now it's locked behind the skill?
Weird.
I may have been dealing with a bug.
Maybe.
Oh, that's annoying. I need 8 points now. I've got to get that back. Aerial combat is not complete without it.
No, it is not.
You owe me.
Can you handle it?
I'll do it. Check me.
Go, Kasane!
It's down. Let's finish it. I need your help.
Hey, step out of it!
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Nice job! Kasane, go! What's Major General Fubuki like normally?
He's too serious. He's got the live your life for others disease. Don't let yourself turn into such a boring adult.
We're children of the state. So as long as we're in the OSF, the growth retardant stops the aging of our bodies, not our minds.
Check me.
Greetings to you, Kane. Can't remember if there's enemies up top or not. Yeah, no, these child soldiers are literally fed drugs that keep them from aging.
Because as your body ages, your mental capacity decreases, reducing your capability to use your psychokinesis abilities.
There's a resource reading that's close.
Hope there are some enemies up here. I know there are some down there, but I can't get down there yet.
Yeah.
I found something.
Nope. Means we need to go.
The sub-level. Oh no, they still mature mentally. Drugs can't keep their minds from aging.
Yeah.
That's what the alcohol's for.
Let's press them with brain drive.
Next, it dropped something rare.
As quickly as possible. Nice. Time for the theme song.
I can't waste time. There's nothing you can do. Give up! My head feels...
Aw. Soon. I need an actual boss to use that against.
Yeah.
It disappeared. Use SAS to find out where it'll attack from.
I hate these invisible bastards.
They're so annoying, aren't they?
You know what?
Kasane has an easier time dealing with her because of how wide range her attacks are.
To be fair, Yuito has an even easier time because he has Segumi.
Fair.
Just kind of cheating with these invisible ones. But having this blender sure is helpful.
Yeah. I still like the pyrokinesis on Kasane better than the electricity.
Say again?
I still like the pyrokinesis better than the electricity.
Take the initiative and you win.
Kasane also hits a massive area. Making any progress on level? Not really, no.
I mean, you're
That's
fighting
with
normal
things
enemies. Yeah.
Like best to just continue on. Which means we're in for some Bond episodes.
Ooh.
Level. Oh. Nope.
Alright, that's a new one. Doing fairly well so far, Finrir. Yourself?
Thank you.
I forgot I put cat ears on her.
Wow.
I guess I should talk to Kagero.
I want to talk to Kagero.
Why don't you want to talk to Kagero?
It's a secret bitch.
But I mean, that secret's out in the open now.
An open secret.
Not to the public, it isn't.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Still nothing for Kyoka. Surprising. Should I remove the sensor from his face for this?
No.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and change my outfit back.
It improves his look greatly.
You know what? We'll remove it when he grows up a bit.
Damn it. Shiden? What are you doing?
Kasane.
I will
I'm
be
not
right
doing
back. My
anything.
food has arrived.
If you're trying to hide it, why don't you go somewhere people can't see? It's hard to ignore what you're doing to that doll.
What? How long have you been watching?
A while. What's the point of this?
I don't need to be bossed around by you.
This is just small talk. We're teammates. Don't teammates talk like...
I can finally pause cutscenes! Yes! Anyway. Scarlet Nexus has become my favorite game of all time. Period. Code Vein's still really damn good.
like this?
Small talk? Okay, fine. This is called Baki.
I know that. Naomi liked it too.
My parents pushed it on me because it's popular. It's completely not my taste.
Then why do you have it?
It's your fault.
Huh?
Because I lost to you one-on-one. My parents are trying to cheer me up.
You told your family you lost?
Of course not. When I didn't reply for a while, they probably figured out what happened. They've been messaging me non-stop ever since. They even sent me this doll. They probably think I like it. But that's just added pressure. That's why I don't want to reply. And just looking at the message notifications ticks me.
So you were taking it out on the doll?
Yeah. You got a problem with that?
I think that's better than taking it out on the people around you.
Oh. So you weren't making fun of me? Ah.
What was that sound?
How are you doing? We haven't heard from you, so we've been worried. Your mother and father are always on your side. Your mother knows just how strong you are, little Shiden. Do your best and don't lose. I can't wait to hear from you. See you soon.
Did you see that?
I'm sorry, but I did. She's a good mom.
These are the types of messages she keeps sending me. I'm a grown man now, but she keeps treating me like a kid.
You actually messaged through the terminal?
They pushed it on me. I mean, we can directly receive transmissions through the brain, but they want to go through all this trouble.
I don't understand why you're so resistant. You don't like being encouraged by your family?
I'm grateful, but sometimes it doesn't matter how hard you try. There's some things you just can't accomplish no matter how much they expect you to. So when they keep telling me to do my best, it feels like they're blaming my inadequacy.
You're so immature.
What did you say?
Ever since I was adopted into the Randall family, I've never received a single word of encouragement from my parents. I don't mean to compare our lives, and I can't say who's better off. But from where I stand, you're loved and truly blessed. I would even say I'm jealous.
I'm sorry for saying all those things without thinking about your situation. Still, My family's encouragement stresses me out. My parents will praise me no matter how spectacularly I fail. That's no way to measure my abilities. I need to be acknowledged by an objective third party if I'm going to improve.
You're not satisfied being loved by your family? I don't understand why you work so hard just to be acknowledged.
Of course you don't. You're the one who won, so I'm just inferior. I trained so hard for years, and it resulted in a pathetic loss to a rookie. I know you must be laughing at me behind my back.
I'm not. I just don't understand why you need the approval of others. If you explain it to me, I'll try my best to understand.
You want to understand?
That's what I'm telling you.
I'm busy. I'm not obligated to explain anything to you.
He has a lot on his mind. I'll need to talk to him more if I'm going to understand him. I had no idea communicating with people was so hard.
Eden always has to be troublesome. Rishi's machine is in the way. I told her, but she won't do anything, so you move it. Why don't you move it yourself? Delicate machinery and I don't mix. Electrokinesis users like me can short-circuit machines if we don't control our power well. That kind of stuff only happened when I was a kid. Just don't want to deal with it if it breaks. Fine, I'll do it myself. I don't want you to think I can't control myself. He's trying. He's an idiot, but he's trying.
Oh, Arashi.
Oh, Kasane, perfect. Can you get me a soda from the refrigerator?
Sure, but I think it would be faster if you got it yourself.
I need my calories. Burning those calories with my power would be putting the cart before the horse. Don't worry, I'll pay you back. I don't know when, though.
Zeus recovery and guardian vision.
I think understanding you better will make our battles more efficient.
Well, then I guess we both need to understand each other.
Ah, Kaguro. Give me just a moment, I need to go check something. I will leave Discord active if you two wish to speak with them.
That requires effort. And they're nerds.
Wow, Random, you are so rude.
You are rude.
Ah, I'm not the one calling chat nerds.
But you are a nerd.
See how rude she is, chat?
You nerds. I can't. There we go. So I have a plan. The plan is to take over the world. Ha ha ha! Ow! What did you get, Sticks? Sticks?
Give me a chance to answer, Random. Jeez. I got shrimp and broccoli with shrimp fried rice.
Ooh. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Or if I'm gonna eat.
You're always yelling at me and Arcolf to eat, so go eat.
No.
Yes.
I eat regularly.
I eat.
Yeah? Once in a blue moon?
No.
I don't want to hydrate. That's effort. That requires me to get up and go to the other room to get my water bottle. Da-da-da-da.
Laziness.
Well, I mean, that's already been established.
I enjoy pointing out the obvious sometimes.
Do 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 do. Have a problem, Sticks. I don't know where to go next for vacation.
Well, I know where I'm planning my next vacation.
Where?
Japan.
Ooh. Well, there's a couple places I'd like to go outside the country, but the problem is I don't know how the situation is right now with COVID in those locations.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I'd love to go to, like, Iceland or Bermuda or back over to Europe. I'd like to go to Japan and all that stuff, but... But I don't know what the rules are right now. So I'm thinking more on the US at this time.
I mean, you could always go back to Disney.
It's really tempting. Especially with the 50-year anniversary stuff. But at the same time, it took them an hour, by the way.
Oh, I know.
Look, I was distracted by other things.
Uh-huh.
I need you two to watch the stream anyway to see if there are any technical difficulties.
It's not like I'm gonna have the volume on for the stream.
I do that
Audio's
anyway.
not what I'm worried about. It's video.
Okay.
Screen drops and other such fun things like we experienced with .hack last night.
I don't remember that stuff.
Well, it started happening majorly after you left.
Oh, so...
Like 6 hours after you left.
Oh. Yeah, because you guys were up all night.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That is
And there
bullshit.
certainly is not any video evidence that I was up all night.
I slept.
I woke up, started working, and saw you and Aggie hanging out in here. So, yeah.
Look, I was practicing that fight. It was brutal.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, let's talk to Kagero.
See how mean she is to us sometimes, chat?
You guys are worse.
Yo, Kasane! Coming all the way to see me? Do you have a crush on me or something?
No, I just came to check on you. Looks like you're fine. Goodbye.
Whoa, I see you still keep things cool. I mean, you're already here. Why don't we go on a date?
No thanks.
Good. Wait, hold on.
What else do you want?
Sorry. I shouldn't have used the D word. How about we take this opportunity to deepen our friendship?
I somehow doubt your motives.
You've been on edge lately. After everything that happened with Naomi, I'm just concerned for you as the team's resident senior. Why don't we let off a little steam? A change of pace over some tea with your trusty mentor.
He may have an ulterior motive. That being said, it might actually be good to talk with him. We're allies after all. So I think it's best that I should, at the very least, try to understand what kind of person he is. Okay, we can talk a little.
Oh, so you're finally on board. Great. Now let's go out on the town.
Am I making a mistake?
Yes.
It's nice to spend time with the secret bitch every now and then.
So what do we need to talk about?
Let's see. I guess an update on how we've been? Although we pretty much already know what we've both been up to.
Yes, your trusty mentor framed you for murder.
He didn't mean to frame her exactly.
Where do you see your dragon kiosk? Where are you today? Also, it's so nice I can pause cutscenes with photo mode. That is going to be every single stream. I will use a different song name from the OST for the titles. Typically ones that are fitting for what's going on.
Today's goal is to get you to blow off a little steam, so let's just talk about whatever you want to talk about.
But I don't feel like I need to blow off steam.
Really? Then maybe I'll just ask some questions. Weren't you and Naomi really close?
We're sisters. Of course we were.
But you seem to be even closer than real sisters. Was there something that happened that helped you become so close?
Well, Naomi was always there protecting me because I didn't really have a place in the Randall household. My parents didn't think very fondly of me, and she was the only one who actually treated me with kindness.
Oh, I get it. So you feel like you owe her for helping you through your childhood. Sounds like a great sister to me.
Yes, I suppose you could say that I owe her my life. I wanted to ask him about himself. We've been talking about me the whole time.
You must really love Naomi.
What? Yes. She's the most important person in the world to me.
So, let me ask you this. If you could turn back time to when Naomi was well, do you think you'd want to?
Turn back time?
Then you could go back to the way things were, like nothing even happened.
Of course I want to be together with my sister again. But
Maybe you'll find out.
I can't.
Why?
Because taking away my sister's suffering like it never happened would be denying her entire life.
I see.
Why did you ask me that?
It's just, I've lived a life full of regret, so I'm always thinking about how to face the past. Although, you do have a good point. I guess you just need to accept what's happened.
That's enough about me. I'd like to hear about your past mistakes.
Whoa, that's not really something I can just share with you or anyone so easily. I've got to maintain some air of mystery about me.
Oh, really? Then I won't push you.
I mean, we don't want to close the distance between us too quickly. Let's take this slow.
Okay. We ended up barely even talking about him. I did notice he dropped that cheerful facade he always has on for a moment. I think he might be hiding something deeper behind that usual carefree attitude of his. Although I could be reading into it too much.
Don't mind me, I'm just eating while this is going on.
Nom nom nom.
I wanted to really talk to you, Kasane. Weapon's basically a knife, right? Something we have in common. It is a knife, but it's nothing like yours. Our fighting styles are totally different anyways. You're cold even over text. I suppose I do use my knife while I'm invisible. Dance like a butterfly and sting like a bee, though you can't see me. I think there's something two knife users can learn from each other, though. Let's talk about it. Bring him on red.
As you
Except I have to give him a chip.
should.
Oh, cool.
Random got the bot before I did. I'm sad.
On the draw.
Well, I just finished eating, so that's why I was a little slower on it.
Let's give him a guitar.
Really? Thanks.
Oh, nice. That used to be my hobby, but I haven't played in a while. Maybe I'll write a song for you, Kasane. Just make me more popular.
Oh, Kim.
Hmm?
Good taste.
That game in the middle was called Fighting Fighters.
No, don't poke me.
There are a lot of things different about you, Kasane. I could say you're an unlikely woman.
Naomi always said I was easily misunderstood.
Yeah, I get that. You just say whatever is on your mind. I generally find staying quiet makes more friends, though. Oh well, that lack of control is one of your good features.
Gifts honestly do build up everyone as characters.
Hey, do you see how great I am now?
I don't know about
They
great,
do.
but I do think I've come to understand you a little better.
More importantly, every gift you give them physically shows up inside the hideout. Like, obviously his guitars, but if you look down there, you can see the games we gave him as well. Notably, they're Super Nintendo cartridges.
It's weird.
Like my main save file, I've given them every single gift, and the hideout is full.
So much clutter.
To be fair, the clutter is mostly in Arashi's corner.
Why does she have that many boxes?
Mission break photo. Where's that at? Sure, it's in here, isn't it? Yep, there it is. As you raise your team bond level, get little rewards like that. Which is neat in its own way.
Yee.
You have a good eye.
Her pile grows larger. Like, look, she has the cartridges on the floor!
He's such a mess.
Oh yeah, Dragon Kiosk. I've already swapped to it. They also put out the third paid DLC. That fight is, I don't have an appropriate GIF for that. That fight is rough. Garvist, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to Kyoka. Who do I have stuff for? Aiden, perhaps? Ah, unfucking fortunately.
Give him gifts.
Paid DLC has new story, Dragon, concerning Karin. It also has, to unlock the third episode of that new story, you have to beat a certain fight in the simulator. And that fight will destroy you. Because the enemy is level 99. And very, very rough. Hey, look at Sheeden. Actually doing something nice. You will not be seeing that fight on stream for a few weeks at least. We're not touching it until at least Kasane's story has been finished.
Because it's spoilers.
Thank you. Let's get one thing straight. You're not the one leading this platoon. If anything, I'm letting you lead us. Don't forget that.
So it sounds like
Stab
I
him.
am the one leading the platoon.
I'm just saying, don't be smug. Don't let it go to your head.
Ooh. Nice.
He annoys me.
Right. As you increase your bond with others,
A little more about you, however annoying that may be.
I don't know what you mean by annoying, but it's good that we understand each other better.
as you increase your bond with others, they start giving you presents. Like this corkboard for Kasane.
Incoming raid.
Greetings to you, Probate. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope your stream went well.
If those pictures are just projected in your mind, why do you need a corkboard?
Do you have the satisfaction of seeing them hang up?
Why don't you just have a projection of a corkboard in your mind too?
This is a vision corkboard. See the red neon up above?
Mm-hmm.
It's just displaying the visions on the corkboard.
Okay, that makes sense.
Can't have your brain do everything.
Why
It'll
not?
degrade after a while.
Hmm.
Flurry of activity has continued around areas near the OSF headquarters and government facilities. While still unconfirmed, we've also received information that something may have happened to Chairman Joe Sumeragi. People of Suho are concerned with the safety of the chairman, who has garnered popularity far and wide.
It's kinda dead, so.
Oh, I've not done all the Bond stuff. Right. There's two more. May be shocked by my sudden message. I would like to ask you about Karin Travers. We're both fighting on different fronts now. I was hoping you would meet me at Masubi's. I await your reply. I think you probably know more about Karin than I do, Luca. If you want to meet, I don't mind. Meet now. Also, let's forget our current situations. We'll just talk. Nothing will be accomplished if we worry about who's on what side.
Thank you for coming today.
There's no need for pleasantries. What do you need from me? So, what things about Kara did you want to ask me?
I wanted to ask you how you see my brother.
Why me? There are a lot of other people who have met him.
You might not like hearing this, but I think the two of you are a bit similar.
Similar? You're not talking about our appearance.
No, not that.
There are actually two separate protagonists with their own story. One is Kasane, whose round we're playing right now, and the other is Yuito. We'll be starting that playthrough after we finish this one.
So what do you think of my brother?
Well, I'm not really that close to him, and it's not like we've talked a lot. I'd like to hear what you have to say about him first. I'm interested in learning what kind of person Karin is.
Alright, well, he seems like a very straightforward person to me.
Straightforward? I've never felt that way about him.
I'm sure there would be a lot of people who would agree with you. Also, I don't necessarily mean it in a good way. He's overly candid, pushing forward without considering anybody else. That's the kind of person he is.
I kind of understand what you're saying. Okay, let me share my impression of him. I recognize Karin's skills, but I think he's condescending, oppressive, and does whatever he wants. Personally, I'm fine that he acts that way, but I don't understand how someone like that can still be popular.
That's a harsh way to put it. I knew you were like him.
How so?
You're both candid. And you also don't compromise with the path you choose to take.
I would never cause an uprising or incite others to get involved.
Maybe not, but people come to you nonetheless. I think that those with a strong will naturally draw other people to them. That can make people like me, who tend to hide in the shadows, a little jealous.
I'm not sure about that. I don't feel like I draw other people to me like Karin does. I think these straightforward people you talk about often create more discord than not. I'm constantly butting heads with people. I feel like it'd be easier if I were more well-mannered like you.
It's not easier. We all have problems.
That might be true, but you always seem so calm and collected. It's almost hard to believe you're his younger brother. You seem like someone who has everything figured out.
Do I? Anyway, let's call it a day. I'm glad I could talk to you.
Is that all you wanted to talk about? I don't feel like I said much.
No, this has been a very worthwhile conversation for me. Thank you.
You are also from a two-child family, Kasane. There's only my brother and I, so that is a small thing we have in common. Well, Naomi and my brother are certainly different types. She seemed to care for her sister very much. My brother does care about me in his own way. Does he? Thought I saw Karin attack you before like it was nothing. It's a pretty strange way to show affection. Greeting to see your radio achievements. Kasane is very intelligent, so her being self-aware, part and parcel.
Yep.
Ah, right, childhood best friend Jan. Just Yuito's, not Kasane's.
Oh, Kasane, how are you?
I'm fine. You look alright too.
I'm sorry. I'm actually not alright. I can't just pretend like nothing happened. I hope we can talk about what's going on. I can't stand being your enemy.
I think it's unfortunate too.
I don't want to fight you. We finally became friends. So why do we have to fight?
As long as you're with Yuito, I'll fight you. There's something I have to do.
That's crazy.
If you don't want to fight, why don't you come with me?
What? What are you saying?
I have to achieve my goal no matter what. So I need fighters. I need you, Hanabi.
Are you telling me to make Yuito my enemy? I could never do that.
If it's hard for sentimental reasons, then you can just give me information. Like where he is, or where he's going.
Hey, don't insult me. I would never betray him.
Oh. I guess negotiations have broken down. Why are you so angry, though?
Of course I'm angry. Yuito and I grew up together, and he's my friend. He never gives up on his ideals, no matter how hard things are. I know he's worried, and I know it must be hard for him to have to fight you. That's why I have to stand by his side. But you want me to betray him.
All you talk about is Yuito. Why do you care about him so much?
You were the one who started it.
I think we should decide who and why we fight for ourselves, not because of someone else's feelings. Maybe you let other people inform your opinions because you're emotionally immature.
What? How can you say that? I've had enough. Going home.
Hanabi? Maybe I said too much. I failed. I don't get it, though. I wanted to know what she thought, but all she talked about was Yuito. She's intense when she talks about him. She looked just like Naomi. Wait, Naomi had a thing for Yuito. Does this mean Hanabi likes him too? If that's true, then I really did mess up.
self-aware, but socially inept. Ooh, no after message. I forgot about that.
Harsh.
I do believe that's all the Bond episodes for now, which means we can proceed with the story. So I think I did all the quests as well. I did. I even did environmentalism.
Jeez.
That was not fun.
You were talking about how it wasn't going to be fun.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Since I did all the anime's little crossover things, and Masubis, we do have a bit more information now. We know all of the characters' likes, dislikes, hobbies, specialties, and miscellaneous information.
Nice.
Most of them, anyway. Grinding or story?
I would say story for now.
Fair enough.
I think I'm tired. I should rest. That should be enough rest. First, I want to know where my sister is. I wonder if Karin is in Seiran.
So Naomi is in Other, and in Seiran. I think I got the gist of everything that's been going on based on what Major General Karin said.
I'm not doubting it, but people actually changing into others?
None of you saw it happen, so I'm sure it's hard to believe. But it's the truth. My sister was turned into another. I will help my sister. That's why I'm with Seiran.
Are you feeling alright, Kasane? The brain field was a big strain on you.
It was horrible, but I'm fine. There weren't really any after effects. I was very emotional. I think that's why I wasn't able to use it very well.
That's what happens when you go off by yourself. You're lucky we got to you.
It's a skill used in the OSF, but getting yourself all whacked every time you use it is probably not good.
It's all about how you use it. It's a double-edged sword that can cost you your life. That's what strength is.
Yes, that's true. Just don't use it too much, okay, Kasane?
Yes, I'll be careful.
Hey guys, got a minute?
Oh, Haruka. Since you're sending messages, does that mean you're in Seiran?
Yes, I wasn't invited by Major General Karin, but I felt like I could do something in Seiran. So, I put in a request to be your platoon operator.
Our platoon? We've been reorganized?
Yeah, that's why I contacted you. Seiran has created the Seiran OSF with Major General Karin in charge. I guess it's about half the size of the old OSF.
So Hefferly did come to Seiran. I'm guessing things are going to get pretty rough now in Suo.
Kasane, Kyoka, Arashi, Shiden, Kagero, you five were placed into 1st Platoon. The commander is Kasane. Good luck. Looks like 1st Platoon already has a mission.
What's the matter, Shiden?
You need to go see Major General Karin and get your orders directly. The
He's a salty little boy.
Seiran OSF headquarters. That's our HQ from now on.
I guess we're already pawns in their game. Oh well, here we go.
It feels like a platoon full of troublemakers. Maybe Karin thought we'd be easier to handle this way.
I'm glad we're all together. We can still use the hideout as well.
Good thing Karin summoned us. Let's go to Seiron OSF HQ right away.
Page 6. Get back what's important.
You're here.
Yes, it's just like you said. We were able to get here without any issues.
Could you at least face people when talking to them? You haven't changed since you were a child. Oh my, that's awfully courteous of you, Karin. I'm pretty surprised you would trust us so soon after our exile.
I never said I trusted you, and I don't care if you don't trust me either. However, it's clear that we both want the same thing. Besides, Kasane is a hero to Seiron for assassinating Chairman Sumeragi.
That's...
Being a hero?
I'm not interested in being anybody's hero, but I suppose Seiron is looking to use that to their advantage.
Good, you're smart. Having you be a hero will help us tremendously in Seiron.
What are you asking me to do?
Look at this.
This must be the area around Kunad Highway. Wait, the sky.
We saw that in the future.
Whoa there. I'm not sure you should be sharing that. Wouldn't want anybody here thinking you've got loose lips. Shut up! I know, it just slipped out!
Everything all right?
God, he's dumb.
Oh, it's nothing. Shaden just got a little freaked out by such an unbelievable sight.
Huh?
Oh, are you still freaking out?
Yeah, just a little freaked out.
It seems small. The Kunad gate we saw in the future was much bigger.
Probably just needs time.
So this is going to expand and destroy the world.
Well, I can't say for sure just from this video. The data seems to show that there is some gravitational anomaly.
Exactly. They were able to confirm an extremely localized gravitational anomaly above the Kunad Highway. We've named this phenomenon the Kunad Gate, and decided to send experts to see if we can get more information on it.
The Kunad Gate. Everything starts there.
And that's where you all come in. Your mission is to escort the investigation team there with me. You'll be working as members of the OSF for Seiron. Your duties won't be any different from before.
That's fine, but how is Naomi? My answer will depend on...
We can talk about that after we escort the investigation team. We need to show Seiron that you're all useful and ready to support the cause.
So that's how you play your politics, Major General Karin.
It's trivial, but we need to at least do the bare minimum.
That doesn't sound like something a person who just started a rebellion would say. You okay with that?
Yes. I'm not happy about it, but I'll play along for now.
Ah, we're back here. We change up the party a little bit. These are the two I use the most, so...
We shouldn't tell Karin we went to the future. We can't trust him.
You were right to share information with me. As I expected, someone almost screwed it up. I already apologized for that. Let it go already.
Surprised there's no others.
Yeah?
I have to finish this mission fast and ask Karin about Naomi. Hang on, Naomi.
Ah, I thought we were in an earlier area. No, we're right at the gate. So there's no enemies here, period.
I feel calm being by your side. Is this what a real family feels like?
So the effect on that is very nice.
Yeah, it is.
How frightening. Is it drawing in everything around it?
I wonder what would happen if you get sucked inside. Oh, I know. Hey, Shiden, stick your finger inside it.
Stick your own head inside it.
Okay, you guys are hilarious, but don't go near the gate even as a joke. Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
Satisfaction brought it back.
Feels like the power
I don't think that'd be this time, though.
The same gravitational powers Yuito and I both share. If I'm to believe in this feeling, then future Yuito is right.
But when you used your time travel power, it didn't disappear because my power resonated with yours. Not only that, every time I used my power, the gate would warp and suck in the surrounding space.
Should I tell Karin that Yuito is somehow causing this? But I don't have any evidence to back it up.
Kasane,
Yes?
did you jump into the future?
What are you talking about?
Feigning ignorance isn't going to work. It's clear you knew about the Kunad Gate.
No, this is the first I'm seeing it.
Don't waste my time. What happened in the future? Answer me.
He isn't just assuming, he's almost sure of it. Then there's no point in trying to hide it. I should try to find out what I can from him. I met you as the world was about to end.
Did you know it was me right away?
What? Yes, you looked like you do now. Now that I think about it, Yuito had aged, but Karin looked exactly the same. Did he just not age, or could it be something else?
What did future me say?
You told me that if I had gone to the future earlier, you could have found a cure to metamorphosis.
I see.
What do you know, Karin? If you know how to cure metamorphosis, then you can save Naomi.
Seiron has labs that are conducting research on others. For now, that's really all I can tell you.
And that's where Naomi is?
Yes, she's being held there.
Where is the lab?
I can't tell you. It's highly classified research and only authorized personnel are allowed in the facility.
So I'm not authorized? If you won't tell me.
My deepest apologies for interrupting, but apparently they've finished working on the probe. We're ready to leave.
Understood. And with that, your mission comes to a close. Feel free to do whatever you want until I contact you again.
Wait, Karin! Arashi, why did you stop me?
You lose all perspective when it comes to Naomi. Maybe that's why I just can't ignore you. Anyway, I know you want to go to that lab, so you'd be smart not to rock the boat here.
What do you mean?
If you want to act without the higher-ups' consent, then at least pretend that you're an obedient soldier.
You're going to help me look for Naomi?
Isn't it obvious? I do consider you a friend, after all. Besides, I am concerned about Naomi. The other research sounds interesting as well.
Okay. I feel better knowing that I have your help.
Let's gather any info we can on this lab. In any case, we should stop by the hideout.
Let's go.
My mind is trying to remember the progression of the story. Because I know what's coming. It's just the sequence that I'm not entirely certain on.
Makes sense.
I see. So that's what you're up to.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, you're all here.
Arashi, how could you and Kasane be planning all this fun without us? Oh, you can be so cold sometimes.
I don't remember having to answer to some nosy wannabe assassin.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So, you're basically planning on letting Kasane take all the blame while keeping everything a secret. I think it's in your best interest to keep in mind that I don't trust you one bit.
I was wondering about that too. Kagero, why did you kill Chairman Sumeragi?
Look, he isn't the type to tell us the truth, so we should just let it go for now.
That's awfully rude to say in front of me.
It's also true.
Better than saying it behind your back. Don't forget what my power is. If you go invisible, I'll take that as a sign of hostility.
Oh, duplication. I wouldn't want anyone else watching over me.
Anyway, were you really planning on investigating this secret laboratory without letting us know?
I wasn't trying to keep it a secret. I just haven't had a chance to tell you.
That's basically the same as keeping it a secret.
We can't just let the two of you go investigate by yourselves. It's far too dangerous.
Hold on, we really were going to tell you, honest. Besides, we can't easily pull it off with just the two of us. I looked into this lab, and it's going to be way harder to get in than I thought.
You found out where it is?
Yeah. I thought I'd have trouble with that, but Seiron's security wasn't hard to crack.
Well, maybe for you.
Okay, then let's go now.
Whoa there, wait a second. You sure then? We're coming with you.
That's fine with me. Besides, based on what Arashi said, it wouldn't be a good idea to go alone. I just want to be clear that this isn't an official operation. We're planning on breaking in without telling Karin or Seiron. Things may get messy, but if that's fine with you, then you can come.
Well, that's all you needed to say.
Oh.
I'd be more than happy to provide my services to you.
Honestly, Kasane, we're friends. You don't need to hesitate to come to us for help.
I suppose going against the government so quickly after our exile is on brand for us. Haruka.
I've prepared a relatively safe route using the information Arashi provided.
Thank you. I'll leave the navigation to you.
I just remembered a fight that's coming up soon. Not a fun one.
Will be fun to watch.
Supernatural Life Research Facility.
I'm not sure they could have designed a place to look more suspicious than this. You might even think it was on purpose.
Sorry guys, I can't access the internal data.
This is the main story for now. This is a fresh playthrough. Once we reach the point that we can do the DLC, we will. The third DLC just came out today. And the fight it has is something else entirely.
From here.
Don't worry, I've got this. Follow me.
I love this game immensely as well. I've had the platinum for months now. Sure. No, that will not show up on screen. But I have the Woven Red Threads achievement, which is all achievements. No, I've never thought of trying to play this game with mouse and keyboard.
That seems like it'd be not very fun.
Considering how fast-paced it is, you'd be surprised.
How'd you unlock it so damn fast?
When did you have the time to do that?
I want to say it was a piece of cake, but I didn't have time to hack any of the others. According to what I found, there's more than a few of these security gates around the facility. It's going to be a real pain.
Knowing that is enough. We can do the rest on our own.
Be careful, everyone.
The side quests are honestly only good for getting things. Even then, you can make most of them in the exchange store. They're busy work. That's all there is. Same thing with the new challenges as well. Busy work, but they get you materials and whatnot, so I can't be too upset. Honestly, Brainfield's far enough. I'm gonna focus on my aerial combos again.
Sense.
There are resource readings in the area. I'll leave the pickup to you.
I'll support you.
Hey, what is this place? Why are there others in the facility?
Are they studying others in the wild or something?
Can't be. If so, they've lost their minds.
Next.
Enemy is done.
I'm borrowing this. Please, Kyoka.
Show me what you got.
I suppose that was pretty good.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it! If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful. The shell is broken. Attack now.
I'm borrowing this. Using the Shield.
It's working. Focus on that spot. The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Can't give up.
I found something.
Leave it to me. Lend me your power.
Did I make it?
You saved me, Arashi.
I'm only just now realizing
Kasane.
how bad the combat feels when you don't have the full aerial combo. At least on Kasane. Oh, and yes, I fully understood the story. I can't really say much about it at the moment. There are people in the chat who have never seen this game. Don't want to spoil things.
These others, were they all people?
I really hope that's not the case. I can't tell which of them were people and which weren't.
We can't think about it now. We just have to press on.
Do something. Keep your guard up.
It dropped something rare.
I'm not done yet.
You got this, Kasane.
Okay, the enemy has lost us.
This thing's just running and running.
Using the Shield.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
I mean, if you had a lady throwing knives at you, wouldn't you run?
I was invisible at the moment. Wasn't even able to see me.
Ah.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move. Aim for that spot.
Yeah, I actually left an enemy behind. Let me take a look. See, this is kind of the problem. I need to get the aerial combos,
Yes.
but to better facilitate that, I need to focus on the brain gauge. Crush gauge as well.
Yeah, you
But
need
to
the
better
experience
facilitate the
between
crush gauge, I need things on this side.
Uh-huh.
it's always a process. But at least they added a double EXP plugin, so go a little bit faster.
I'll support you.
For you, Kasane.
More power. Should be quick.
It's over.
Right.
Leave it to me.
Trying to do that new fight with the main account. With the, main profile. Not the smartest thing I've ever done.
Nope, because it made you think you had everything again, didn't it?
It made me think I had everything again. The muscle memory's already back.
Maybe one of the researchers was killed by another. I think we can use this.
And with the muscle memory being back, I'm doing things, they're not happening, and it's throwing me off completely.
Yep.
Go fast.
I found something.
Let's try. Show me what you got.
Please, Kyoka.
Keep your guard up.
Enemy is stunned. You've grown so much.
Keep your guard
Took all the good shots, Kasane.
This is a troublesome room.
Good luck.
Wait, no, not this one. That one's just up ahead.
Doesn't seem like it will open.
We might be able to release the lock by destroying the device that controls it. We might be able to apply high voltage to it, for example. Kasane, if you see a device like that, try electrokinesis on it.
Already did it, Shiden. A bit slow.
He's just trying to help.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
I hate these ones.
I'll support you.
You're a genius.
All of that and the armor did not break.
Enemy is stunned and can't move.
That's always fun.
Looks like I've improved.
Might be why I moved it to very hard. My damage output might not be high enough right now. If I get 3 points, I could use that. Can I? Oh, I need that. More than anything else, I need that aerial dash attack.
Yeah.
Using the Sheeta.
Not bad, I guess.
Enemy is done.
Not bad.
Drop something rare.
It's over.
This isn't good enough. You're a genius.
I'm using it.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack. It's working. Focus on that spot.
It's fun.
There's a resource reading that's close.
Lend me your power.
Whoops. That was careless of me.
Yeah, it was.
Right, I don't have the bond up high enough where they'll revive me, so that was careless. Oh well, it's gonna happen sooner or later. Ooh, pretty far back though.
For you, Kasane.
Okay, it's fooling around this time.
Oh no!
Hmm?
Sticks down!
Oh. Laptop probably died again.
He lives!
Looks like it dropped something.
For now.
Your laptop die again?
There's a resource reading that's
No, not yet. Close.
Alright, let's see if we can handle this a bit more intelligently this time.
Lend me your power.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
I'm borrowing this.
The enemy shell is
There we go.
Kasane, now's the time to attack.
Nice.
I can become even stronger.
There is another side I've ignored. We'll find that. First... I do need to shake off the rust with the perfect dodges. They're going to be immensely useful, especially on very hard mode.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
I always hated the projectile ones.
Keep your guard up.
The projectiles are rough in this game.
Once you have all the attack skills, it's not quite as rough.
Yeah, but you don't have all of them yet.
It's over.
What is my current issue? Right.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful. You can't give up.
Enemy is stunned. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Keep your guard up.
Should we push him? Leave this.
More power. Using the sheet out.
Alright.
Go for my drive.
Right.
On to what we were doing then.
I'll support you.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. The shell
Nice.
is broken. Attack now.
Keep your guard up.
That's a fun one.
It's over.
Nice job, Kasane.
Another thing I need to get better about doing is using my combo visions.
Yeah.
I'm pretty bad about not using them.
Here.
Please, Joga. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it. It's working. Focus on that spot.
This. Keep your guard.
Good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Nice setup.
It's over.
Boy.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
Using the sheet out. Useless. I'm using it.
That seems to be the spot.
Looks like I got stronger again. I have to do something about this fire.
This is pretty good.
Please, Joga.
Some are close to their limit.
Time to fight back.
Thanks, you saved me.
Keep your It's over.
Are we that popular?
Combo visions are really easy to forget about. I much prefer later, when you have the bond further up. They just do it of their own accord. This game is far easier to play at endgame than it is early game.
That kind of makes sense.
This place was built as a museum. There was a plan to build a whole academic city nearby.
A museum. Now that you mention it, it does give me that feeling.
Save so I don't lose my progress again.
Save often. The plains of oblivion are a dangerous realm.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Now it's time for that troublesome area.
Good luck.
What do you mean, good luck? I'm gonna brain field it.
So
I'm
you're
dealing
gonna
with that shit.
So the cheese is coming, I see.
Look, I nearly have another brain drive. If I don't use the brain field now, I will waste a spawn chance for it.
Fair.
Besides, it's fun using the brain field.
I can do this.
I'll crush you in my field. There's nothing you can do. Give up!
Yes, I was hoping it'd stay.
Oh no.
I'm...
You're gonna stop me? You're just going to die!
Yes. Yes. That one especially. And I just need a little bit more time. Or enough.
You got dangerously close there.
It's fine.
Yes, Yoka. Thanks to you.
Ah, there were two of them. Great. Nope, 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 stop smacking me!
Rip.
Ha-ha!
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Oh well, Kagro, you're no longer on my shit list.
But he saved you once?
Yes.
Got it. So we can frame you for murder as long as we save your life one time.
Yes.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
It's over. It dropped something rare.
Besides, it's not exactly a bad thing to have that trigger. Get rewarded for it.
I know.
It's covered in water. It'll be easy to electrify.
Nice.
I'm going to become stronger than anyone else.
Sad thing is, one of the achievements to get platinum requires you to die in the brain field. When I finally went to get that achievement, every single one of my allies extended my brain field and I was stuck waiting for over a fucking minute.
That kind of sucks.
Yeah, they do it when I want to die. When I don't want to die, they don't do it. I'm of the mind that all games come with a built-in desire sensor. They deny you. Leveled again yet? I have, but I need to level one more time. And we're back to the entrance. I'm going to take these off for a bit. The boss fight that's coming up, I need my other stuff.
Gotcha.
Though. I'm never going to equip this. Never.
Fair.
Thank you very much for the follow, as... I'm probably going to mispronounce this. If I do, please correct me. That is... Azul J? Is that Azul... Azul LJ? Azul J. Got it. Thank you. Apologies for that. Want to make certain I had that right. Let's go ahead and save again now that I've gone through the trouble of setting the equipment.
Hey, I thought this was an other research laboratory, but it looks more like a factory. What gives?
And that strange smell. What is that? It's starting to make me nauseous.
What in the world are they making here? Huh? Aren't those... Ampules. They're the same ones the Seiran military dropped.
Seiran military? What are you talking about?
So the Seiran garrison dropped an ampule like this when they took Naomi away after she turned into an other.
That is a Seiran laboratory after all, so it wouldn't be that odd for the garrison to have something from there.
But you said you saw an ampule like that in your home when you were a child.
Yes. I think it's connected to Randall Industries, since they had partnerships with the pharmaceutical company as well.
You're talking about Spring Pharmaceuticals. That's your family's company, right, Arashi? Do you know anything about it?
Yeah, it's my family's company, but unfortunately I don't know anything about this facility or the ampules. The OSF had me doing annoying promotional work. Oh well, that just means we need to scoop up any information we can now.
What are you up to now?
The key to intelligence gathering is to obtain information as quickly and precisely as possible.
Wow, Arashi. It's like their security doesn't even exist to you.
Looks like they thought they were safe enough with a closed system. I should be able to get into the root... Wait, what is this?
What did you find? Share the data you have.
Oh, what have we here? A valuable asset in a battle with New Himuka. An other weapon?
This video.
They're transplanting human brains into others.
A psionic's brain is connected to an other through SAS in order to control it.
How novel. Having people and others fighting together. I'd say other weapon is an apt name.
What a sickening idea. However, based on the data, it doesn't look like they've completed this project.
No, that's not it. It seems they haven't succeeded with ordinary others. This experiment is even more horrifying than we thought.
In order to increase the compatibility with the SAS, they're using others that were originally human.
No, that's barbaric.
Oh boy. Major General Karin had some terrible things to say about New Himuka, but I'm not sure Seiran is any better.
Why did he try to hide this facility from us?
Naomi. I have to find Naomi.
Stop. Get yourself together. If you blow our cover now, it will all be over.
Yes, you're right. Arashi, can you find out where Naomi might be?
I'll get on that right now. There's a large, high-security area up ahead. Seems pretty fishy to me.
Okay, let's make our way over there then. We should at least confirm her status, see if she's okay.
According to the data, this is definitely a Spring Pharmaceuticals factory. Seiran and Spring Pharmaceuticals are working together. I've never been so ashamed to be a Spring.
That would imply she's had reason to be ashamed to be a Spring before. I'm not looking forward to this boss fight.
I'll support you.
It won't open. Maybe we need another key card. Let's investigate this area, Lil. We might learn something.
Why the hell is Kagero in my party?
You're just noticing that?
Huh. Don't pay attention to my allies. Only their powers.
Wow.
This is some kind of control mechanism. Arashi, it's your turn.
Yeah. I don't mean to complain, but this is a lot of work for one door. Hold on. What the heck am I looking at here?
That's another, isn't it? The console was a decoy.
Oh boy.
Multiple other readings, you guys. Stay on your toes.
We'll take them out. Leave it to me. Next.
I saw something similar when I was
It's
going
over.
through data. It was listed as an other that's had a human brain transplanted into it.
Keep your guard up.
Hold on. You mean it's one of those experimental other weapons?
I'm borrowing this.
That seems to be what's that? Look, something's moving around my feet. They're looking for us. Watch out, Kasane.
As long as I stay right here, it can't do shit. You know what?
Brain
Let's
drive
dial
pod.
this up a bit. Come here, big boy.
The trash needs to be taken out. My head feels clear. You're gonna stop me? This is the best I can do.
Extension!
There's nothing you can do. Give up!
It's over.
You're just going to die!
It's over.
I feel power bubbling up inside me!
5 seconds left. Get a few more hits in. Nope. Okay, we're done.
Leave it to me. Lend me your power.
It's working! Focus on that spot!
So annoying.
Jeez, how many are there? It'll be a lot of work, but we should take them down one by one.
More power. It's not over yet. It's over.
My body feels numb.
Can't give up.
We need to resist that last attack. It looks like they zeroed in on us with something like radar. Not bad. No time to be impressed. This thing
Already got caught.
is that radar.
Careless.
Others see. That's what it looks like. Careful not to bump into it.
Keep your guard up. Time to fight back.
Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little.
Kyoka. Where's Kyoka? There she is. Ah!
She's in a really bad spot.
Yeah, so am I.
Still too late. Here.
Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little.
Gotta get in there the moment it stops.
Some are close to their limit.
Damn it.
We can't give up.
Fine, deal with the enemy. The way it at least stops that nonsense.
Keep your guard up.
I don't care if it immediately finds me again, I need to get Kyoka up.
Are you alright? Can you move? I let my guard down. Lesson learned.
Hey, we're just not dealing with them this time. There is a skill to revive them faster, there's also plugins for that. I don't have any of them.
Nope.
The trash needs to be taken out.
Not that clear, apparently.
I feel power bubbling up inside me. Die, die, die! There's a weakened member.
We can't give up. Keep your guard up. It's over. Next. It's not a Can you handle it?
Aim for that spot.
I'll support you.
Please, Joker. It's over. Everyone all right? Keep your guard up. Next. Here. Keep your guard up. It's not over yet. Next. We can't give up. Work hard.
Show me what you got.
Lend me your power.
Looking good.
I'm borrowing this.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Time to fight back. We can't give up. Do something.
This fight isn't exactly something I would call fun on normal difficulty.
Kasane, a platoon member is in.
It's worse on higher difficulties.
Yeah, seems like it.
Keep your guard up.
Fuck this.
I can do this. It's over.
You're gonna stop me?
Next.
The trash needs to be taken out. I'll track you down and kill you.
At least Yuito doesn't have to deal with this fight.
Too slow. Gotcha. Keep your guard up.
The trap.
Nice.
Terrible things they've made.
Now we can move forward, though. Yes, we'll find Naomi, one way or another.
Not even satisfying, that's just frustrating.
Yeah.
That was with beneficial plugins on.
Mm-hmm.
You know what, why not? Need to get their bonds up anyway.
Yeah.
Right, she has all three. Yeah, no, that was not fun. There's a lot of fast, small enemies with projectiles and area denial. Plus a boss that is just invulnerable if you get detected. Greenfield is honestly the easiest way to go through that.
This must be that suspicious area Arashi mentioned. It certainly is big. The air. The smell. What is this sound? Hearing it makes me feel sick.
Doors with smaller doors built into them. That's my primary issue with it as well, Dragon. Things that break the game's flow of combat tend to not be great. There's another boss I'm thinking of later which is hellacious for it. I take those cat ears off, Kyoka.
Who's there? That voice. Someone there? Naomi, that's you, isn't it? Where are you? Say something. Kasane?
Naomi? Naomi! I knew it was you.
That voice. Is that really you, Kasane?
We have a brain talk connection with Naomi. That must mean she's nearby.
I've confirmed a reading for Naomi. Wait, you shouldn't...
I'll be right there, Naomi. You're in here. Back away from the door. I'm breaking it down.
You don't have to do that. I can unlock it.
No, don't open it.
Naomi! Are you okay?
Kasane,
No. Naomi.
So, it's true. What have they done to you, Naomi?
What the hell is that? Why is Naomi another?
I'm sorry, Naomi. It's because you protected me.
It's okay, Kasane. I'm glad you're okay.
But...
It really is okay. I'm glad you're well.
Yes. Thanks to you.
What are you doing here?
Hey, Naomi. We wanted to come and check to see that you were okay.
It's not just that. I want to save you.
Thank you, but I'm fine like this. There's no way I'd be able to have a life out there. I'm an other now.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I think that's enough. You can't just keep apologizing to Naomi.
She's right. And hey, right now you're both alive and breathing. Isn't that something to be happy about?
Major Kyoka, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it had to happen like this.
No, it's all right. How are you doing? The people here haven't hurt you, have they?
I'm fine. The people here are very kind, even to an other like me.
Naomi?
But
ampules. It really hurts, and I can't communicate. Please, you have to go. Please forget about me.
No! I was finally able to find you!
The nebula.
Kasane, she's right. It's what your sister wants you to do.
Naomi! Naomi, why?
Kasane.
So you came.
Major General Karin?
Yeah, well, this isn't very surprising. Seems like you had us dancing to your tune all along.
Naomi is able to maintain her personality with the medication in the ampules, but the effects are only temporary. The only way to save her is to revert her to her human state. And to do that, we need your power.
Are you telling the truth? If you're trying to use my sister as an other weapon...
That is simply what they tell Seiron. This facility's true purpose is to revert humans that have been metamorphosed into others back to their original state.
Then tell me what I need to do!
You'll need to be at full strength. I'll need some time to prepare as well. Continue exterminating others until we're ready. Bide your time. I promise you Naomi will be safe.
I don't like it, but I'll go with it for now.
Then go back to Seiron and hold tight on standby. Don't do anything so rash again.
Since we're ordered to stay in Seiron, why don't we go shopping in town?
Right, we should stock up and get medical supplies. Hey, you're coming too, Kasane.
Huh? Oh, right. Fine.
Aw. You care.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a thing. Those ampules are the only thing that's keeping Naomi.
It could be worse.
Your mermaid melody friend up?
That too. But there could be nothing keeping her herself.
Very true.
It's only natural for you to rely on me.
Fuck off, Sheedon.
But he cares about Kasane now.
What's up with that area Naomi was in? I think you already noticed, but there were many more. I think they were all others that were originally human. Countless giant doors. Are you saying they were in every single room? Probably. The doors were all plated up too. Sense of presence inside each one. Sure, some of them have been living in those rooms for quite a long time. Putting them in an environment that reminds them of their previous human life could prove even more painful. I don't know what's right anymore. That is fair.
We should treat ourselves to a day on the town to raise spirits.
Yeah. We can't force it on Kasane, though.
You're right. Seeing Naomi like that,
You were stuck on a chair.
even I was shaken.
So I never noticed it before, but look how far down the buildings go. We're high up.
Yeah.
Like, these buildings are just stacked on each other, too. There's no rhyme or reason to it.
Not a good city for accident-prone people.
Look how far down the water is.
I would die.
I'll tend to my weapons later.
Oh yeah, the other parts of the city. Parts down by the water. Let's avoid that section for now.
Wish to look upon the sunset.
The sunset.
Or she really gets no peace, does she?
Nope.
She's even in these advertisements. I honestly feel sorry for her. How massive this city is.
Yeah, but the water doesn't sparkle.
Yeah, it doesn't. In case you're wondering why I'm not picking up these resources, it's because I'm already maxed on those items.
Oh, I kind of figured.
Quests. There we go. Thought something was off.
I always thought it was a waste of time to worry about my appearance. But this isn't too bad.
But...
Standby, huh? So, what do you want to do?
We could go back to OSF headquarters.
Before you do, could I have a moment of your time?
Excuse me, but who are you?
Please excuse my manners. I work for the Seiran government. I have come to ask you all a favor. This is a
Super
request
suspicious.
from a group of us who do not quite see eye to eye with Travers.
What are you talking about? I thought Major General Karin and the Seiran government are in this together.
We have determined that Yuito Sumeragi is connected to the Kunad Gate's formation. Our experts say that the gate will bring a great disaster to the world if left alone. We proposed the assassination of Yuito Sumeragi to Travers, but he has skirted the issue. After some reconsideration, we decided that we should delegate this task to the hero who assassinated Chairman Sumeragi instead.
You want Kasane to assassinate Yuito? I'll do it.
What? Are you serious? Do you know what you're even saying?
You know, it was already the plan.
Cooperation. We have intel that Yuito Sumeragi is currently in Kikuchiba on assignment. I will leave the rest to you. Good day.
I wasn't able to find out the identity of that man, but I was at least able to determine that he works for Seiran's Prime Minister.
So the fact that this is a request from the government checks out.
Are you really going to assassinate Yuito?
Look, I know what this sounds like coming from me, but don't you think that's a bit much? I'm not saying what future Yuito told you isn't true.
Kakuro does have a point. As of now, we only have circumstantial evidence. Nothing is really concrete.
This also goes against Major General Karin's wishes. Are you still gonna go through with it?
Yes. I'm going to kill Yuito. That's most likely the only solution we have.
Only solution, my ass.
I'll make my way to Kikuchiba.
What the hell? You can't just leave!
I mean, to be fair, they say no concrete evidence.
Wait, Kasane, you should reconsider.
That's right, you're making a rash decision. Oh dear, she isn't listening at all. Damn, she's so selfish.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, We heard it from the man himself in the future. He's the reason.
That seems pretty concrete.
He ended up torturing countless others and turning more people into others just to keep from dying. Find some other solution.
You have a confession from the man.
I know where Yuito is, but... Kasane, do you really want to do this?
It doesn't matter what I want. This is all I've got. Give me the directions.
Understood.
That's the birds.
Leave it to me.
Follow up while the enemy is burning. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Keep your guard up.
Nice job.
It's over.
I'm thinking of. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Keep your guard up.
I'm getting stronger.
This will flow much better once I have the complete combo.
Yeah.
Oh, you're shitting me. Alright.
Kasane.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Base paws, I despise.
I can see why.
Someone's covered in oil.
They're irritating in the best of times.
At least you have two ways to handle them.
I'll do it. Check. I'm borrowing this.
Show me what you got.
You're
Aw, hypervelocity wore off.
We need to regroup. We can't give us.
Thanks.
Ow.
Don't get cocky just because you help me a little.
Support you.
It's over. For you, Kasane.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
There we go.
Broken. Attack now. Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
I can become even stronger.
Finally time.
Could be.
Oh, finally.
Nice.
It's gonna be so much better. sorry, is it still not working? I have to be crazy or something. Ashing. What was I doing early game that was making it work so well?
I do not remember.
I seem to recall still tossing stuff in while in the air. Missing something. Rough, because the battle's right here. We go.
Good luck.
Well, we came here just like the guy wanted us to. Are you sure about this? Are you really going to kill Yuito?
Either way, we couldn't just let you go by yourself. Everyone here has your back.
Listen, Kasane. We'll help you fight, but it ends there. After that, each of us will act independently. Got it?
There you are.
Kasane, just hold on. We can talk this over.
No talking. Murder.
You'll be dead.
Why are you trying to kill me? At least tell me the reason.
I told you I don't want to talk.
Are you hurt? You shouldn't be.
Totoro. Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
If you're trying to kill Yuito, I'll do everything to stop you.
Just want to stay out of this. Fine. Will you please calm down, Tsugumi?
Oh, jeez.
Neither of you will come out unhurt. Do you really want to?
That is perfectly fine. Tsugumi needs to go down first. Yuito later.
Just stay out of my way.
She does have a gun.
No, her clairvoyance is annoying to deal with.
Oh, I know. That seems like it'd be the hardest one to deal with.
I mean, Luca's also annoying in his own right.
All he does is teleport.
I'm going to become stronger than anyone else.
Yeah, but now I can do this.
Wow.
Watch yourself.
I'll support you.
There's a weakened member.
Some are close to their limit.
I'm not done yet.
Eden's getting the shit kicked out of him from Yuito.
Yeah, he is. You think with his double batons he'd be able to do something?
Ooh, I need to stop running my mouth and focus.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Time to fight back.
Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you help me a little.
We'll leave the rest there. That should do it.
Perfect.
Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you help me a little.
Perfect. I wanted the cutscene again.
Nice.
Come on, Yuito.
Psychokinesis struggle.
Leave it to me.
About to cheat the shit out of this.
Of course you are.
What's the matter? You get stunned, Yuito? Such a shame, that. If only you were good at fighting.
Damn. Arguably, he is good at fighting, though.
What's the matter, Yuito? Oh, that's not enough. See, we can't have that. Oh, here we go!
Oh, shit.
Is he insane? Watch out, Kasane. Yuito has the upper hand here.
Show me what you got.
He didn't get all the upgrades.
There's a weakened member.
No kicking your ass!
To be fair, he's boosted here just like I am.
Ooh! Oh, Jesus.
Oh, nice! He got us both at once!
Damn!
That's the joy of very hard mode. Almost every hit will kill you. Ah, that makes me so happy!
Whack.
Come on, Yuito. I want more. However, this time, I'm getting rid of these two immediately.
Oh, okay.
Why save the brain field for Yuito if he's just going to use it himself?
But I mean, your brain field is stronger.
I told you I don't want to talk.
Just taking note of that.
If you're trying to kill Yuito, I'll do everything to stop you.
I just want to stay out of this. Fine. Will you please calm down, Tsugumi?
Kasane, if this keeps up, neither of you will come out unhurt. Do you really want to kill Yuito?
Yes.
You don't have to help me if you don't want to. Just stay out of my way. Kasane,
A little bit more.
we should nullify the other two before Yuito.
Okay, we're out. Oh. Got Tsugumi at least.
Yeah, you got Lucas pretty low too.
Using the Shidan.
He's teleporting.
I mean, if you had that power, wouldn't you?
It's annoying though.
Teleportation used to be a dick cliche.
Not yet. I'm borrowing this.
Damn.
Smarts.
Lend me your power.
It's useless.
Oh, I got trapped between them.
Can you move? Don't push yourself too hard.
Oh.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Fine with that.
Little was close.
There's a weakened member.
We can't give up.
Damn.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
I'm using it. It's over. Don't resist. You need the rest. Go. Time to fight back.
Thanks.
Oh, Luca's gone. Good. Here we go.
Wow, again? Nice.
Yep. I want to say it's guaranteed in this fight, but I never saw Bromad get this.
Make it good.
Clear, you're just lucky.
I'm borrowing this.
That's just rude.
Use it now.
Ha! Have your own item back, fool!
We can't give up. Using the shield for you, Kasane.
I don't have a choice.
Time to fight back.
Ooh, nice hit!
Ooh.
However, you're all washed up.
Boo.
Like me. As far as the brain field goes, I just need to avoid him. This is about survival, not attacking.
Brainfield? Is he insane? Watch out, Kasane. Yuito has the upper hand here.
Oh god, he got both of them.
There's a member down.
Yes, he did.
Support.
I'm not picking them up right now. On Yuito, throw stuff. I cannot use psychokinesis here, so I just have to wait. He is very new to Brainfield. I am not. What?
Mistimed your dodge.
Yep, I did. I dodged into it. I'm an idiot.
This isn't Dark Souls. You don't roll into the attacks to dodge them.
Yeah. That just means I get to do that fight again, which means more optimization. Actually, it would probably behoove me to not have the combat. Yeah, experience. Because that's probably complicating matters a little bit.
Probably.
Better to my favor? Fine as they are, who is in my party? Probably be better off with... No point in bringing Kagero, Sugumi would just see right through the invisibility.
Yeah.
Ah, you know what? Let's try it. Hell with it. Good for shaking off rust, if nothing else. So... to work a little bit better.
Why are you trying to kill me? At least tell me the reason.
I told you I don't want to talk.
Oh, that didn't work out.
If you're trying to kill Yumito, I'll do everything
Owie.
to stop you.
I just want to stay out of this. Fine. Will you please calm down, Tsugumi?
Kasane, if this keeps up, neither of you will come out unhurt.
Do you really want to kill Yumito? You don't have to help me if you don't want to. Just stay out of my way.
I hate how every time I attack her, she just says sorry.
Right.
I feel bad enough having to attack Tsugumi to begin with.
And she's apologizing for it.
Luca, you were on my shit list.
Can't lose now.
I can't back down.
We retry or revive? Retry, good. Let's get a fresh start on that. Greetings, Sea Destroyer. Very much for the follow, the Winged One. Does mean I'll have to fix my equipment again. Should save after I do this.
Probably.
I give myself a little bit... What? Health and defense sounds good. It's fine, she's fine. Swap Kyoka out for Arashi. She'll be able to handle Luca. Importantly...
Look at you changing your combat strategies.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Well, there's no point in beating your head against the wall.
Fair.
Honestly, what's getting me right now is allowing myself to get hit. Again, very hard difficulty doesn't change how much health they have.
Well,
changes how much damage they deal.
Yeah.
I'll support you.
Lend me your power.
I will be right back.
Why are you trying to kill me? At least tell me the reason.
I told you I don't want to talk.
Time to fight back.
Thanks for the help.
If you're trying to kill Yumito, I'll do everything to stop you.
I just want to stay out of this. Fine. Will you please calm down, Tsugumi?
Don't get away.
Kasane, if this keeps up, neither of you will come out unhurt. Do you really want to kill Yumito? You don't have to help me if you don't want to. Just stay out of my way.
Work hard.
Kasane, we should attack them individually. We should nullify the other two before Yumito.
Here, get it together.
Show me what you got.
Need to get better.
you won't be killed.
Oh, he didn't cutscene that one. Oh, it's Arashi saying sorry. Yeah, focus on Luca. Oh!
It's close. Whoa.
I'll support you.
Lend me your power.
We can't get brain trouble.
Not yet. Don't forget. I must train more.
Sorry.
I don't have a choice.
You won't get away.
I'm borrowing that.
There's a weakened member.
Give up.
Watch yourself.
That's it.
Can't give up.
Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
Ooh.
Do something.
Single psychokinesis is enough to almost take me out.
My turn.
Brainfield time. Oh, and I'm in Brain Drive. Interesting.
Is he insane? Watch out, Kasane. Yuito has the upper hand here.
Sorry.
As long as he's chasing after me, he can't hit them.
Don't resist.
Some are close to their limit.
They're gone.
There's a member down. Please go support.
They're dead.
Single attack's enough to take us out in Brainfield. That's the joys of very hard mode.
I'm using it.
He just used this to revive them real quick, while he's moving in slow motion.
Get a hold of yourself.
Sorry, I just let my guard down for a second.
That's right, focus me, big boy. Mine. There's no escape. See, this is why I did the brain field with no damage buff.
Head feels clear.
Here.
There's nothing you can do. Give up. This is the best I can do. Track you down and kill you. I feel power bubbling up inside me.
Fine.
I'm the kind of guy that gives it my very best.
No. I'm counting on you.
It kind of shows how much HP he had when he was doing 600 damage and still barely moving his gauge. Maybe very hard mode does increase their HP.
Kasane, tell me. Why did you kill my father and join Seiran? Is it because my father was involved in metamorphosis research? Because New Himuka turned Naomi into an other?
So you found out about it too. Yes, that's exactly right.
Master Yuito, Kodama is here.
Huh?
Kodama. Great, just what we needed. We should fall back to our hideout.
Wait, Kasane!
This is completely messed up. How can you just decide to kill Yuito like that? That day we came back from the future, you said that it wasn't going to be an easy decision yourself.
Our future depends on it.
Look, if that's your argument, do you actually have proof that it's all true? I'm sorry, but I just don't believe that killing Yuito is the answer to solving everything. Besides, it seems pretty extreme to kill both the father and the son.
What exactly is your reasoning behind all this? If you can justify killing Yuito, then I'm all ears.
There's no point trying to explain.
That's for us to decide!
What?
I've been wanting to tell you this for a while now, Kasane, but you are way too selfish. You make quick decisions and determine what needs to be done. Even when you lose your cool, you're able to compose yourself. I really respect those qualities. Yeah, I said it, I respect you. That's why I was able to accept you as my leader. But no, not this time. Why should you kill Yuito? Don't expect any help from me until you can give me a good, valid reason.
But...
Whoa there, Shiden. I think that's enough. Ah, the youth are so passionate. I like it. It looks like your passion got to her. Continuing to harp on her like that isn't going to get us answers.
Listen, Kasane, we have no idea what kind of things you're bottling up inside. We don't know the weight of it, or whether it's painful or not. The only thing we know right now is simply what happened to Naomi.
Saying that an explanation would be pointless means you have something you should say. Lucky for you, there are 4 open-minded people here ready to listen. I'm pretty sure there are different perspectives you can consider as well.
Tell us. We deserve to hear it.
Yes, we're all on the same team here.
I'm sorry.
So you're really not gonna tell us?
No! I just wasn't sure how to explain it, so I'm sorry I said it'd be pointless to tell you.
Well, if that was the case, then you should have said something.
I'm sorry. Oh, this apology is for making you jump to conclusions, so...
Yeah, I think I got that.
Hey, Shiden, come on. Let's try to relax a little, okay? It's great you're invested, and that's cool and all, but it's also lame at the same time.
Shut up! Anyway, if you're gonna tell us, then tell us already.
Okay. The first reason is what I felt at Kunad Gate. I felt something like the power of the red strings coming from it. The time portal that should be disappearing lingers because of Yuito's power. That's what made me believe what future Yuito said. The second reason is because of what Karin said. He knows that we went to the future.
He does?
Arashi, you were eavesdropping so you can confirm.
Yeah. From what was said in the future, I knew there was a good chance that Karin was involved in some way or another. He's at least aware that a time-traveling power exists and has accepted it.
The third reason is that the Seiran official said Yuito was involved.
I see. So for you, all your suspicions leading up to now were confirmed.
Yes. I mean, they're all just circumstantial, but it's all I have. I'm sorry.
You're apologizing for the wrong thing again. What we wanted was a fair explanation, and you provided one. You don't need to apologize for that. And it's thanks to your explanation, we came to understand exactly why you made your decision.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from now, but I still have a question. Why didn't you discuss all this with us?
I told you. I didn't have any definite proof, and I didn't think you'd believe me.
But I did. And everyone else here too. Some of it I'm still not convinced about, but I don't think all of it's a lie. It's proof that your way of thinking is wrong. That's why we should talk from now on. We have each other's backs here. That's what makes us a team.
I'm sorry.
There you go again.
Huh?
There's a different phrase you should be saying right now.
That's right. If you want to build trustful relationships, an apology isn't what's needed right now.
Oh. Thank you. Everyone.
Kasane Story Standby Phase 6.
I guess I should talk to Kagero.
Kasane, good. Do you mind if I butt in?
Haruka, you were listening?
Yeah, I agree with everyone. So I want you to know you can always talk to me.
I will be right back. I need to check on something real quick.
I've never wanted friends before, but there's a limit to what I can do or think of by myself. I'll try to rely on other people a little more.
It might just be me right now. This can't be good. Hope everyone's having a good day. How dare, that is a complete lie. I am not. How dare, I do no such thing. Doing alright. A bit sleepy though. I've been doing a dumb and staying up late the past couple of nights. It's made me angry. Ugh. Hopefully the surgery went well.
Wow.
Yay! Someone else that can distract them.
No, you're doing a good job. I'll go away again.
No! No!
We have to
I'm like-
had to step away for a moment.
Yeah, and I'm kind of zoning in and out.
I mean, guys, falling asleep.
A little bit.
Let me get this
But-
straight. You you didn't eat but you yelled at Arcolf and I to eat, and now you're forcing yourself to stay awake, but you yelled at Arcolf and I for staying up all night.
Well, here's the thing. 1, I did step away and got food.
Okay.
2, I usually sleep a certain amount each day. I don't stay up days on end.
Hmm.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I had to step away because I heard the pup whining, and surely enough, he lost his toy again.
Oh.
I found it buried halfway under the couch, so I had to get it for him.
Oh.
Aw.
But yeah, do as I say, not as I do.
Also, I'm gonna make an executive decision here.
What?
Let's swap the difficulty back down to hard. Difficulty is workable right now,
Uh-huh.
but with rust and lack of skills at the moment, it's not so much fun as it is just frustrating wall, which when a single attack will kill you.
Fair enough.
I will probably go back to very hard later. I have better equipment and better
chips and whatnot.
Have you eaten?
Hmm?
Have you eaten?
Hmm?
Have you eaten? Have you had the food?
Oh look, a message from Yuito.
Why are you ignoring my comment? Why are you ignoring me, sir?
You know,
interesting.
it's funny. Kasane's storyline, Yuito messages first. In Yuito's, Kasane sends the first message.
Huh?
What is
That is
going
weird.
on here? Can you please explain all this to me? Really kill my father? Are you trying to kill me too? I don't want to be your enemy without knowing why. Yuito. But not how the world works. Teenagers.
Right?
If there's something that you just can't tell me, then let me know. I might be able to help somehow. Please, Kasane, this just isn't right.
You know, let's reply.
I have nothing to say to you.
Fair.
And blocked. You have blocked Yuito Sumeragi. You will no longer receive messages or call requests from this user.
There. This doesn't solve everything, but at least he won't ask me about it. He's someone I may have to kill eventually. I need to make sure we interact as seldom as possible. Or else I might lose my nerve when the time comes. He's kind of strange. He's not like Naomi or Captain Seto. It's not like I found him especially interesting, so why couldn't I just ignore him? Oh well, he can't contact me anymore. For now, I just need to focus on Naomi.
So remember when I said you could block people? Your brain?
Yeah.
Decide they don't exist?
We failed the job that Seiran official gave us.
It was Kodama's fault. We couldn't help it. I never thought failing a mission would relieve me so much.
That sounds like traitor talk, Shiden.
Right?
I do like that you can kind of decide a neutral ground and still speak with the people on the team.
Yeah.
Kasane?
Gamma, did you read my message? I came to talk to you. It seems like you still feel responsible for what happened to Naomi. It isn't your fault she turned into another. There's no point in you blaming yourself.
You came all this way just to say that?
Well, you felt guilty enough to come all the way here.
You're right. It's probably presumptuous of me to think it was all my fault.
It is, yes.
I can't forget what happened to her. It's sad to think this is how I behave after the decades I've fought.
I don't think it's sad, just surprising. I thought your experience would allow you to cope better than this.
That's what I thought.
He's just a big
I don't
softy.
have time to falter when a friend dies in battle. Our role as members of the OSF is to bottle up our feelings no matter what happens, and fight until the last other is killed.
But you haven't been able to control your emotions. Do you have any idea why?
I must be at my limit. I've lost too many friends. Friends of many years and rookies like Naomi. While everyone else lost their lives, I'm left standing here, my retirement drawing closer.
You make it sound like it's bad that you're alive.
I feel guilty. The young people with promising futures die, while someone like me with not many years left is allowed to live. That's why I was so committed to protecting the young members.
I know that you wanted to protect Naomi. However, there's no point in regretting the past that way. You're better off focusing on what needs to be done right here and now.
I know that.
Gamma, behind you! Good reaction.
The enemy was just weak. I can still fight for now.
What do you mean for now?
I'm old. I'll have to retire soon. When I retire, they'll stop administering the anti-aging drug. My body will begin to grow old, and my power will gradually diminish. As someone who's had to rely on my power for decades to survive in battle, I'm a little worried about its strength diminishing.
I do remember reading something about that.
It might be the distant future for you, but it's just around the corner for me. Many retired soldiers have a hard time adjusting to civilian life after being in the OSF for so long. There are those who have nowhere else to go after society throws them out. No family or friends to rely on.
Are you saying you'll be one of them?
Yeah, I spent most of my life in the OSF. I can't do much other than fight. How is someone like that supposed to live outside the military? I'm ashamed to say that I'm afraid of that day coming. If I have to live on carrying these feelings for my fallen comrades, then I think I'd rather die in battle. I'm sorry. That was a stupid thing to say.
I don't understand. If you're serious about wanting to die, then I misjudged you. You say that you're the only one left alive, but it's not like you've survived this long on your own. Even my sister was worried about your health. And you just roll over and die? That's so selfish.
I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. I'm leaving. Goodbye. What is he thinking? Naomi was so concerned about him. It's not like I haven't thought about giving up my own life if it could help save her. But that would only make her sad. I thought he would have figured that out.
Depression's not that simple, Kasane. He was 8 years old when he was scouted. That means he's been taking the anti-aging drug since he was 8. Which, think of how many years had to have passed for him to get to the physical state he is now.
That's rough.
Think of it. 529th class. 538th. So nearly a decade before Arashi.
Yep.
That's just when he graduated from the academy. He was scouted at 8. Pretty sure the academy you have to be at least... What was it? Say anywhere?
I don't think they do. They imply 12, though, don't they?
No, that's mentioned as one of the earlier times you can be scouted. That's the previous earliest time we heard.
Right.
Hell, even Karn was 540th. Him is easily the oldest in the game. No, like it's not I need to work with. You should be able to get a few more. Hey, our first actual weapon upgrade.
Nice. Oh, right, because you had the DLC weapons as well.
Mm-hmm. Good thing I've got a bunch of... Oh, Weapon's not available yet. Oh, wait, right, I did the quest, so I skipped ahead with her.
Makes
Same
sense.
with Kyoka. Kaguro's available, though. Field. This is a fun one. 20% damage taken, 20% damage dealt.
Those are always fun abilities to get in games.
Mm-hmm. Not with my rusty ass right now.
Not even with your normal up-to-date self, because you're still reckless.
Rude.
Am I wrong?
Oh, there's a version with the hood up. Sing. I've gotten a lot of Pindu types. I've been having to farm for them.
Yeah.
Izugawa Environment S. Oh? Even one of these? Oh, don't mind if I do. That's one of the DLC ones.
Nice.
Should trigger the EX bond. Find her first. There she is.
We've been together for a while, Kasane. Ever since you were a cadet. And your growth still surprises me.
It does? I haven't noticed any changes in myself.
You've become a great soldier. I hope I can keep watching you get better.
On level 4 already. Assault vision is what I was wanting.
Nice. What does Assault Vision do again?
That makes me so happy.
When you open them up,
Might sound like I'm
break their defenses, hit 2 buttons together, and she attacks for you.
Ooh, very nice.
Save boy, can you not?
He wants to talk too, though.
Give her the basic gift first.
Thank you.
I guess I should talk to Kagero.
Later. First...
Oh, this is wonderful.
Some wild flowers before, but I didn't have a nice flower vase. One you chose is wonderful, Kasane. Suit any flower. Something in it right now.
Until now, I was your instructor and your commander. But now you're the one leading me. It makes me emotional. I wonder if I'll have to watch you leave the nest someday.
I think you're getting ahead of yourself. I still count on you.
Wow, that just instantly pushed it up to 5.
Oh, wow.
I don't want you to get the wrong idea from this, but the more I learn about you, the more I like you. I like you too. There's nothing to misunderstand about it.
Don't have anything else, though. Yeah, she does have some flowers in it already. And she gave Kasane crystals. Red crystals.
Neat.
Everyone have a Bond episode right now. Hey, Shiden doesn't. Hey, Shiden. Some lightning. I'm pretty sure there's 9 chapters total per character, if I remember correctly. We're on chapter 6, I think.
Yeah, you're on 6.
Check. Oh, right, it won't show it in here until you see that part in the story. There's also a challenge to get to the end of the story within 12 hours.
Oh, jeez.
Which is fast. Quickest I've ever done was 21 hours.
This doesn't even seem fun.
This is a Seiran Revolution broadcast. You've interrupted regular programming in order to deliver you the truth. We discovered and eliminated countless hidden cameras and surveillance devices installed around Seiran. This is irrefutable evidence of government monitoring. Broadcast of this channel will be suspended due to technical difficulties. This is the Seiran Revolution broadcast. And nonsense going on in the background. Give him the cactus after we have the Bond episode.
Kasane, you've come to see me. Let me guess, you've finally fallen for this sly fox's charms.
Disturbing things do tend to stand out.
Ouch. I demand an apology and compensation. Therefore, I'd like you to come to Kikuchiba with me.
Kikuchiba? What are we going to do at a ruin overrun by others?
I mean, if I suggest we go to Musubi's for a talk, you'd just turn me down.
It doesn't matter where we do it. I hate meaningless conversations.
Just think about it. If there are others, we can fight. It wouldn't be meaningless if we were also gaining valuable fighting experience. If you don't want to talk, you can just focus on the fighting. That way, there's no wasted time.
I can't imagine I can improve my skills training with you. Our power disparity is too great.
Seriously? Come on, just humor me, would you? Please, Kasane?
Why does he want me to go with him? As irritating as this is, this might be a good opportunity to finally get him to tell me about his past. Okay, if it's training, then I'll go with you.
That's the spirit. Don't let my graceful knife skills make you fall in love with me.
Since I'm absolutely not interested, could you fight invisible the entire time?
Kasane has no chill, and it is splendid.
There's no sign of any others.
What, really? They're usually everywhere. Of all the days they're not around.
This is no different than talking at the hideout. Let's go back.
Wait! We'd be wasting a trip if we just turned around and went home.
Fine.
Atta girl. Don't worry, I won't bore you. There's also something I wanted to show you.
What?
It's a surprise for later. Come on, this way. Well, our plans may have gone awry, but at least we can have some fun without getting interrupted by others.
Our goal was combat training. Having them around was the whole point.
Even you must have realized that the combat training was nothing more than an excuse. Oh, this really brings back memories. This area used to be a shopping district. I always came here with friends to blow off steam.
Now it's nothing but a bunch of sad rubble. Gives me a strange feeling.
I mean, I guess to someone young who wasn't around back then, this would look like nothing but a pile of rubble.
No, I've said it before and I will say it many times again. I don't have a waifu. All waifus are shit. I stand by that.
All waifus are garbage.
Somewhere nobody lives anymore. Nothing left but visions. It's almost like the entire city has been left to haunt this area. I know it sounds absurd, but in a way, it's actually pretty funny.
He's doing it again. He's lost his levity. I wasn't just imagining it.
Oh, there it is.
An arcade game?
Not just any arcade game. You operate a crane to grab a prize, and if you manage to drop it down the hole, you get to keep it. This used to be real popular back in the day, especially with couples. This is why we came here. Let's see if it still works.
It's plugged in, but it's not responding. Maybe it's broken.
Wait. No, it's just locked. All right, time to use the hacking program I borrowed from Arashi.
That sounds illegal. This place may be in ruins, but are we allowed to just operate this and take its prize?
Don't worry about it. It's been left like this forever, so nobody's going to get mad if we take a prize or two.
It's been left like that this long. Who's going to care?
It worked.
Right?
Now tell me which one you want. I'll grab it for you.
There are only plushies. I don't really want any of them, but if I had to choose one, then that one, I guess.
Okay, say no more. Consider it yours. I used to play these games all the time back in the day. I'm basically an expert now. Start it up, turn here, and now!
You dropped it.
I'm not giving up yet.
How else, Laytail?
This time I'll get it for sure.
He hasn't even gotten a single one yet. At the rate this is going, I'll never be able to ask him about himself. Can I get a turn?
Okay, but this is more difficult than I thought it'd be. You know, I bet the store manager put the prize in a position where it's hard to get. Hey, you're cheating! All my hard work vanished like tears in the rain.
You brute forced a locked machine with a hacking tool. So who's the real cheater here?
Well, I suppose you're right. Okay then, I know this just started to feel like a date, but I think it's time we call it a day.
Safe to say he bends light. His invisibility is full on.
Oh, were you two together?
Oh boy, looks like we're caught. Well, cat's out of the bag. I guess there's no sense in hiding our secret now.
Secret? What were you doing?
He thinks we were on a date, which I in no way wanted any part of. If it were a date, well, I'd call it a complete failure.
Kasane? Why would you say that in front of me? What part of it was a failure?
Naomi told me dates were supposed to be fun. That wasn't fun at all.
Oh, that's too bad.
Well, you're a little too young to go on a real date anyways, and I am an old geezer. In fact, I'm old enough to have a kid your age. Now that I think about it, the major here would be more suitable for me.
Then why don't you treat it like an outing with your daughter?
What's the fun in that?
It's not like I actually want to go on a date with him. I can't imagine it'd be more fun than this last one.
Whoa now, that sounds like a challenge to me. Okay, give me another shot.
Do whatever you want.
I'm glad you two are getting along so well.
Boy, you really are capable, Kasane.
I'm detecting some sarcasm.
If I was being sarcastic, I'd say it sarcastically. I have a pretty good eye for people. Just accept the compliment. You really are getting along well with the guys in this platoon. My hat's off to you.
Sustained invisibility and combo vision.
Neat.
I think you'll find that I can warm your frosty heart.
There's no need for that. At least I know now that you're actually considerate.
Been such a long time since I played that game. Feel young again. Ended up using your psychokinesis on me though. But that game might still be around here somewhere. One where you hit a drum along with a rhythm? You know it? Let me show you how good I am with the sticks. I don't know that game and I don't want to see it. I don't care about your silly stick skills, Skyro. There's the cold shoulder. You shouldn't call it silly until you've seen it. Oh well, we should do this again sometime.
He's so harsh.
Food.
Right, I do have a gift to give him. Potted cactus.
Good taste.
I give him a potted cactus. What the hell, Kagero?
He likes it.
I mean, he couldn't have it be lonely.
Arashi, why are you sleeping here? Didn't you say you were going to check the SAS?
Arashi is currently in maintenance. Please wait until services resume.
Skipping out on work? Arashi, you bring lazy to a whole new level.
Shut up. People need to get plenty of rest or they can't work.
Plenty of rest. Oh, look at the time. It's almost time to eat.
Yeah,
No wonder I'm
Arcolf.
so hungry. What a stupid alert system.
Time to eat.
Wow, so you can't even be bothered feeling hungry? Well, I was going out to eat. If you're hungry, then how about joining me?
Eat out? Listen, Rookie, the city is full of danger. You could find yourself surrounded by civilians or hounded by the crows.
Fans in the press. Must be tough being famous. Basically, you're saying...
It's a pain.
I thought so.
We don't need to go out. We have our rations. It gives us the minimum essential nutrients we need. Isn't that wonderful?
You care about efficiency that much?
Of course. And these rations can be eaten right away. It's my treat. Want to join me?
It seems like you're absolutely against going outdoors. Okay, let's eat here then.
Ah, this soda hits the spot. There is no better beverage in the world.
Glad to hear it. By the way, do these rations taste a little too salty to you?
You think so?
I'd understand if it were heavily seasoned, but I'm just getting a strong taste of salt.
Soda is
It's
great.
Not very balanced.
Soda's disgusting.
That's surprising.
Live.
I thought you were more like me and didn't really care about taste that much.
Now that you mention it, I don't think I used to care. I bet it's because of Naomi's cooking. My taste probably changed without me noticing.
She likes to cook too. Handmade hair clip, homemade cooking. She sounds like quite the homemaker.
She liked doing it since we were little. And I always helped with the taste testing.
I see. That's why these rations are not to your liking.
It's not that I don't like them. I just said it's not very balanced. It could just be that my palate is more refined now than it was before.
Good grief, are you really bragging to me about your sister right now? How are you two so close when you're not even related by blood?
Because my sister was so kind. There's no way I would have survived in that house without her.
Did something happen with your family?
I guess. Don't get me wrong. I'm very grateful they took me in. But my parents don't see me as family. Not Naomi, though. She's always been there for me, protecting me. And that's why I wanted to do everything in my power to protect her no matter what.
I don't know Naomi that well. We only got to fight together a short time. And this might come off as rude, but that hair clip and Naomi's cooking you hold so dear, I just don't understand their worth. However, hearing you tell me about them has helped me to get to know Naomi. You really found yourself a good sister.
Yes, I did. Thank you for the food.
Okay, we've gone through the chore of eating. Time to resume services.
Seems like you're ready to go back to work.
Before I forget, you can pay me back for the rations by helping me out with a little job later.
What?
Oh, just hearing you talk about Naomi, I sense that you're someone who has a strong sense of duty. When someone protects you, you protect them back. In other words, since I treated you to a meal today, you'd want to pay me back. Or else it wouldn't sit right with you. I'm really just doing it for your sake. I'll let you know what you have to do later. Now, I gotta go.
Oh, that's so unfair. Arashi! This must be what she had in mind the whole time when she said she'd treat me. She really got me. Nobody is better at slacking off than she is.
Arashi is always thinking ahead.
You have some potential, Kasane. I could be your instructor if you
smart.
want. I can teach you the fundamentals of Arashi-style slacking off.
Wouldn't you just slack off and not teach me anything?
I have nothing more to teach you. Well done.
She's a little shit and I love her.
Hmm.
Still weird that she sounds so much like Sarah.
Yeah, honestly. Hey, nice, we got the white battle attire.
I never get bored watching you. I'm developing a greater personal interest in you.
I don't know what made you think that, but is deepening our understanding of each other a good thing?
Harsh. Let's go ahead and change to that attire. There it is. Honestly, the white outfits are some of the strongest in this game.
They really are.
Except for... well, it's strongest for Kasane and Yuito. Honestly, the others, it's just reskins.
Yeah, Kasane and Yuito main characters. So obviously they get the best.
Oh, yeah. I feel like this is fitting for him.
Yeah!
Yeah. Good eye.
Go for it.
A different arm from everyone else. That hat is ridiculous.
That is so dumb.
He looks like a mushroom.
Neon.
Actually, you know what Hoodie looks like? Kisuke from Bleach.
Yeah,
that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking.
Flash.
He would wear clashing patterns just to annoy people.
I mean, sometimes you just grab whatever. Doesn't matter what the pattern is.
For now.
Clashing patterns are a crime.
Oh, the dude again. He would absolutely hate me. I'm perfectly fine wearing plaid with tie-dye.
Oh god, why?
I'm not interested in my appearance, but this look is sort of interesting.
The white's a solid look for them.
Yeah.
It would feel weird using Karin's outfit right now. A bit later. Really just want to do some more combat. The standby phase, right?
Think?
See if there's any quests.
Seiran is nice, right? It's so beautiful by the water. Time seems to move more slowly than in Suo.
Yeah, but you're from Seiran and you don't take it easy at all. It's too bad.
Too bad? What's that supposed to mean?
Ooh, Brainfield. Don't mind if I do.
Nice.
What does it require? Bronyon.
Ooh.
Ah, these fuckers. Rainfield 2. SAS invisibility. What's that one require? Oh, just Marabou Pindu? That's nothing. The Kikuchibas. While invisibility is active? Good thing I just got the sustained invisibility.
Yeah.
That's gonna be annoying. I like how the accessories even show up on the loading screen image.
It's cool.
Your finisher was good, Kasane. I found something.
I have the double EXP equipped. I do not.
Take the initiative and you win.
Really not notice me?
Go, Kasane!
Okay.
I'll do it. It's over.
If I don't have to use hypervelocity, I won't.
Let's use Arashi's hypervelocity.
Fine.
Useless. Checkmate.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Don't remember where the Bronyon spawn.
I dropped something rare.
That's a good thing I got my license.
Let's go.
No.
Beep beep!
It's not how you drive!
Totally how you drive. But you want to get right here.
Keep your guard up.
It's up to you.
Okay.
Using the shield.
It's down. Let's finish it. Together.
There we go. There's what I was looking for.
Go, Kasane.
Got it.
We did it, Kasane. I don't think I can lose when I'm with you. Kasane, normal human...
Wait for hypervelocity to come back.
That other. Use SAS.
Give it to me, Arashi.
I'll do it. Checkmate.
I'm taking this.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
Arishis is easily the shortest duration.
Yeah.
Because the developers know it's also the most broken of them all.
Yeah, I could say it.
It's been over an hour since we saved.
When I first used the brain field,
Save
it went
often.
so smoothly. Maybe that was because of bias.
I bet it was. It probably heightened your emotional state temporarily.
It's a beneficial system, but it's not without its own risks.
This'll be big. You burned it good. It looks hot.
Compromise invisibility would be useful.
Got it! Checkmate.
It hit underground. Let's go and
Oh, it's this thing. Hey, you know what? I needed you. Thank you kindly for showing up, friend.
I'll crush you in my field. My head feels clear.
There's nothing you can do. Give up.
How's that? I'll do it! It's over.
You're just going to die.
This is pretty good.
I have to admit that'd be pretty disorienting. There's only a single Branyan here. I had to leave the area and come back. But if I have to go in the brain field again, I'm going to do it the fun way.
You're very serious, Kasane, but I worry about you. Take this with you just in case.
Kasane, why don't you use hypervelocity with SAS?
I'd rather just blow everything up. I'd rather just blow everything up.
Here it comes!
Let's take it down while it's burning.
Next!
Oh, that looks like our target.
Help me, Kagura.
Thing ran the fuck away. Fine.
I can do this! Keep your guard up.
Track you down and kill you.
Got this!
Never lasts long enough to get through the full song.
No.
It's the sad part.
I am off to go to the land of dreams.
Take care and rest well, Random.
Boy.
The reason I was looking through all that. See, after she throws the item, the little dash attack she does.
Yeah.
That is missing from my repertoire right now. That's what I was using early in the game. Trying to figure out if that's some control method that I can't remember how to do.
I see.
I think it changed once I got this. Gotta remember back. No, I think I remember what I did now. I think before I didn't have that.
And you can have it, Kasane. Yesterday's fortune said it'll be lucky for you to use something that just turned up.
I think I was doing an aerial attack. XXY dash XXY.
Maybe.
We'll see.
Guess it's my turn. SAS, Kasane.
Got it. Checkmate.
Nice job.
Caribou pin. Chiva. Good, while invisibility is active. Get tricky.
Yeah, it is actually.
Isn't that the other we're supposed to take down? A successful preempt. The enemy didn't see you coming at all.
Have an SAS refueling drink.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you.
It's over.
Be careful.
Account. I counted.
Nice.
Basically, I gotta break their crush cage.
It'll work.
Keep your guard up. I'll follow up.
Wow. So this is our power when we work together. I don't think I can lose when I'm with you.
Get lost.
Nice first strike.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Time for stealth.
Fine.
I'll do it.
Nice.
Such a cheaty way to do it, too. Hey, if it works, it works.
There are resource readings in the area. I'll leave the pickup to you. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
Leave it to me.
It was thanks to my
That shell does not want to break.
The shell is broken. Attack now.
Keep your guard up.
I need to get better.
Just great.
Ooh, fire.
Let's regroup. We can't give up.
Oil. Watch out for fire.
Heal up.
Not bad.
Damn.
I'm rooting for you.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you. You'll be shocked when you get attacked with electricity when you're wet. Be careful. Aim for that spot. Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
I'll pull you out. Scatter. It's over.
I love the executions.
They're so good.
I found something.
You know, it's kind of sad when Kasane uses Chiden's abilities better than he does.
We already went over that he's using the wrong weapon and everything to use his power properly.
Yep. Alright, I didn't give him the weapon. Should save.
It has been a bit.
With how often I save in Hack, you think I'd save more in this?
Yeah, considering this is a lot more dangerous.
Debatable.
You're
I need
more
to change
reckless.
strategy.
Mm.
Fine. Honestly, they're better battling at will, often than not, but I put him on same enemy because when we double up on the electricity, it's easier to stun them.
Yeah.
A successful preempt. The enemy didn't see you coming at all.
Time for stealth.
It's over.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Let's go, Kyoka.
This one's gonna die before I can... Yep. Thank you very much for the follow, Alistair. Where are you today? You're shipping more Marabou Pindu down below. Elaine.
This is one of the places I never want to visit. It's huge and has tons of stairs.
I'm just gonna not.
Damn this oil!
It's not worth dealing with that many of those fuckers.
No, it is not.
This means I've likely run out of the marabou pit. Wait, never mind, there's more.
I found our target. Look, that other over there.
It'll work. We did it, Kasane.
As long as I can avoid murdering it outright. Which I cannot.
Did I make it? You saved me, Arashi. Take out nearby enemies.
Let's go, Kyoka.
Perfect.
Nice.
You should leave it to me.
Don't tell me that didn't count. Oh, that counted. Just didn't report it.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
This is pretty good.
Oh, I'm not dealing with this thing. Time for a brain field.
I can't waste time.
Let's get them, Kasane. I feel power bubbling up inside me.
Could you imagine all the jokes we could have made if they called it Brain Blast?
It's just Jimmy Neutron at that point.
Exactly.
Down and kill you.
And done.
I'll step in for you.
I am glad they do extend the brain field time. Having your allies assist like that is very useful.
Yeah.
There's something over there.
Let's see. I do still have the double up EXP, which is nice. You're all fine on equipment. Your Kagero just got a new one. Should be it for the quest for now, which means there's no point in grinding further at the moment. To the hideout. Did you even get that chair?
Amazon.
You know what? Fair. Fair, actually.
Look, odds are Amazon is what caused this dystopian future.
Change. Fair. A vision resonator. I don't know, this might be worthwhile.
It might be, yeah.
Go with it.
It might make you wise up and not be as aggressive.
Nope,
Or reckless.
it will have the opposite effect.
I know.
I will be more aggressive. Yeah, there's nothing I can make at the moment. God, I had something else for Arashi. And now it's on the wall. Alright, time for more recklessness.
Fun.
Trade the increased survival rate with a double-edged sword.
Oh god.
That's on brand.
Honestly, yeah, it is.
I should take a break.
So, about our mission from the Seiran government, I wrote in the report that we were interrupted and were unable to complete our assignment.
You mean I did? Honestly, I only did it because nobody around here bothers with the paperwork.
Wow, Shiden, you're so reliable. Keep up the good work.
Hey, watch it.
I wonder if they're going to give us a new other suppression assignment. Karin made it seem like they would.
Oh, I forgot to change your outfit back.
I'm curious about what Karin said in the future. It was...
Why now? If you had managed to get here sooner, we could have found a way to cure the metamorphosis and turn them back to normal. Finally. I can finally save her.
Piecing together Karin's statements, Kasane's power must be a clue on how to reverse metamorphosis.
Major Kyoka? Where did that come from?
Well, maybe not. Karin did mention that we should have arrived earlier, so... He could have copied Kasane's psychokinesis whenever he wanted, but he hasn't. If what he wants is the Red String's power, then the matter is not about finding a cure. He would take time and...
Calm down, Kyoka.
Huh?
He's gone full in conspiracy mode.
You almost sounded like Arashi when she's actually focused.
Really? That's strange. I didn't think I was acting any differently.
Trying to put all the pieces together, maybe you just fell into a trance.
Whatever it was, your line of thinking was interesting. It does seem like Karin thinks Kasane is the key.
Yes, she is very important to Major General Karin. There's no mistake about it.
Do you think the reason I came to Seiran is because of Karin too?
That's certainly a possibility. Wouldn't rule it out. What do you think he's planning?
Sorry to interrupt, but Kasane Platoon has been given an other suppression assignment. There's a high probability for others appearing in the Mizuhagawa New City Development District. Head there immediately.
You heard her. Let's head over and take care of this first. Then we can talk.
You're right. There's no sense thinking about it now, but we should all be careful.
Phase 7. Intertwining thoughts and confusion.
Nice.
This is the area the other report projected.
Yes, our assignment is to exterminate any others that appear here.
Why send us all the way out here? You would think there were other places more worth protecting.
Believe it or not, this area is actually a trade route to Togetsu. Yeah, I know it may not look like much, but it's actually pretty important.
Togetsu may be an isolated religious state, but apparently trades happen when interests are aligned.
In other words, the extent of the relationship is strictly business. So, what does everyone want to do?
Wow, did my ears just deceive me? I think Kasane just asked us for our opinion. Normally, she'd just rush out looking for others.
I see. No one has any ideas. In that case, let's do what we normally do.
Wait, nobody said we didn't have any ideas. Kagero, stop teasing Kasane.
My bad, Your Highness. Don't get your panties in a bunch.
My panties?
Who cares? Anyways, if you have an idea, speak up.
As for ideas,
No, we don't have any. I hacked the system to see what the transport schedule was today, but I couldn't find anything around this time.
That means we can concentrate on exterminating the others. Everyone, stay vigilant and move forward.
Wait, I just received a request for reinforcements. A transport team is being attacked by an other up ahead.
Wow, really? Because Arashi literally just said there weren't going to be any transports now.
It definitely wasn't on the schedule. If there's a transport team, it means this was off the books.
The timing is too convenient. There's a chance it could be a trap. Should we wait and see first?
Haruka, is this reinforcements request coming from Seiran?
Yes, it's an official OSF request.
Then we have to answer. We're part of the Seiran OSF now.
You're right. Besides, we can't just abandon people who need our help. Let's do what we can.
Well then, time to find out what's waiting for us. Let's get this show on the road.
This is a good chance to swap the costume back.
You know, calling your creatures others is confusing as all hell.
It is. It doesn't really help anything. There we go, now we're color coordinated.
I'll send the location of the distress signal.
No one's coming, so I'm saving. I love the music in this place.
The music is great.
The sax kicks in, it sounds like Mega Man music.
Yeah, it does. This makes me want more Mega Man games.
Only Capcom cared.
Right?
Fine. Go with Kyoka. The usual team.
Shiden's electrokinesis might work.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
Useless. Checkmate.
That was a great attack.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
I'll do it. Checkmate.
Time for more?
How long has the construction equipment been
Just
abandoned
them.
here? If they cancel the construction, they should put them away. They may be difficult to maintain. I can't understand how they could just abandon them like this. Why don't they put them away?
I don't think there's anything to understand. They might not be able to operate anymore, but they could still be useful. We might be able to use them for an attack if we time it well. It dropped something rare.
Ah!
Nice.
This is pretty good.
Oh, there it is.
That seems to be the spot.
That is so dumb. I love it.
Oh, it's one of my favorite things to do.
Run, youngster!
It's down. Let's finish it.
Fine. Ooh, Chinery.
Nice.
First things first. I have no idea what I hit.
Let's go, the attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. The shell is broken. Attack now. Aim for that spot.
We can't give up.
Run, youngster!
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Actually, yeah, that'd be a good idea.
It's not over yet.
Enemy is stunned.
You seem to be in good form.
Nice hit. Oh,
Yeah,
very nice
it
hit.
Don't get caught just because you helped me a little.
Jeez.
trust you, Kasane. The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you. It's up to you. Help me, Kagura.
So, love the designs of the enemies in this game. They're
Very
so weird.
strange.
They're so weird, and so they're catching though. Like you'll remember them for a while after you see them.
You'll definitely remember the flower vases with legs, yes.
Here.
And I mean, as someone who plays the Persona series, I'm used to weird designs.
That's fair.
You know, like the demon that's just a giant dick in a chariot with tentacles.
Hey then.
Yep.
That is indeed a thing that exists.
Use my power, Kasane.
Give it to me, Arashi. That seems to be the spot.
Focus.
Ah, main drive.
All right.
Not needed, but, you know, welcome.
Alright, it looks like it lost us.
Fine.
Go, Kasane!
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Check.
Run, youngster!
Got it.
Go, Kasane!
I'll support you.
Let's do this. Aim for that spot.
I'll do it. Check.
Do it.
Double?
It's over.
Double!
Nice.
There's a resource reading near here. You should check it out.
Oh, do I have enough to get anything worthwhile? I have 10.
Nice.
Ooh. I could finish out my aerial combos.
You could, yeah. And yes, the Persona series has some very odd-looking demons.
Or increase the experience bonus.
You could increase the experience bonus, yeah.
Could get both right now.
That would be nice.
But I could also get the crush gauge increases.
You could, yeah.
So many fucking choices. With it, I need EXP more than anything else.
Oh yeah, the Persona is a very good RPG. I greatly enjoy Persona 5 Royal.
Greetings to you, Lise.
Why would you tell them the name, Ruggles? That's just gonna make them want to Google it.
Stock up on items again.
Always smart.
Eventually I will go through and get all of the fashion accessories.
Yeah, kind of figured.
Not right now. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I kind of started early. We're going for about 4.5 hours now.
Oh god, it has been 4.5 hours, isn't it?
Yep. I was originally playing on... I swapped to the very hard difficulty since it was just released. But that makes almost every attack nearly a one-hit kill. And I'm still rusty. Much undergeared, so I just swapped back to what we started on, hard mode. Once I complete my aerial combos, then I'll probably swap back.
Yeah, once you have all your tools, basically.
Though I will say, aerial combos don't help against Yuito.
No, they do not.
Are you alright?
Are you with Kasane platoon? Everything should be fine now that you're here.
Don't talk. You're wounded badly. I'll fix you up as best I can.
I'm okay, but you have to help my teammates first. The truck is still under attack. It's another, but it was human. Those Suo bastards transformed someone into an other and...
Transformed into another.
This is a critical mission. You have to protect the truck and get it to the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
This is valuable information. Wait here for rescue. We'll take care of everything. Haruka!
I've already requested a rescue team.
The Supernatural Life Research Facility. Isn't that the lab Naomi was in?
Let's hurry. They won't get away with turning people into others. Oh, I wasn't going to go rush off on my own again. Are we all on board?
I hate to agree, but I'm all for hurrying.
Kasane's growing.
No need for thanks. Now come on, or I'm gonna leave you behind.
Then she did. Growing.
Finally showing her vulnerable side. Or maybe she's just expanded her horizons.
It's fun that you're playing two games that have actually good character development at the same time.
Let's go help the transport team.
Check this out. That's not a normal... transport truck.
Love these alternate camera angles for the elevators.
Yeah.
Hack will continue this coming Tuesday. Glad I have a brain field. It's gonna be useful.
That must be the truck. I don't see any members of the transport team.
Hey, look, by the truck there. There's someone there. They're hitting it with a stick or something.
This is a damn sturdy door. Can't even hack it. Just break it down already! My arms are getting tired.
Is that Kodama? What are you doing?
Well, if it isn't the traitors. How have you been? Why do you look so scared?
Kodama, did you turn someone into an other and make them attack this transport team?
I mean, this was headed for the Seiran research facility. I figured it had to have something important.
You're trying to find out what they're researching by digging through their cargo? I swear, your methods are insane.
It's the fastest way. So anyway, can you let me go just this once? Pretty please?
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's too bad. Well, I guess we're doing this. Don't get mad at me when I kill you! This'll be fun!
You'd have to actually manage it first.
Her ability is so fun though.
Shockwave. Gotta remember to jump for that.
Yep.
It's up to you.
But even she uses a completely wrong weapon.
I trust you, Kasane. This could be bad.
Hello.
Wait, how does sound let her let her do that?
It's not duplication.
That's the question, isn't it?
Transformation ability, there's no sign of her using SAS.
I'm not done yet.
Were you surprised by Master Kodama's secret? I never showed anyone before. So well, it doesn't matter since you're all dying here anyway.
This is good. Leave it to me.
Becoming Shiden was your worst mistake.
Honestly, she really wants to mess with you. Just become Naomi.
Honestly. Thing is, I know how this ability works.
Ah.
I don't even need a brain field for you, you weakling.
Wow.
The only person who can use multiple powers is Major General Karin, the Brain Eater.
What does that mean? Damn, that's really fishy.
Show me what you got.
Good, she changed into someone actually dangerous.
Kasane, the team member is in danger.
Nice hit, nonetheless.
Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little.
Fine.
Easy. Help me. Yes.
Finish this.
Don't underestimate me.
Nice job.
That would be one hell of a headache.
Not bad. You're a lot stronger than before. You all deserve a nice round of applause.
Kodama, throw down your weapon and don't make any sudden movements. We have a lot of questions for you.
Well, you do have me surrounded. I don't think I'm getting out of this one. Just kidding. What? You expected I wouldn't have a plan?
What?
Bye-bye now.
Teleportation.
Looks like she got away. At least the truck seems fine. Do you want to escort it back to the facility then?
It did seem like it was an important mission from what the transport team member said. Maybe we should.
Then I'll contact the superiors about the suppression.
There's something
assignment.
weird about her.
Wait, I'm getting a reading nearby. It's not the Seiran OSF. It could be more of Kodama's men.
Well, we obviously don't want anyone following the truck. So I'll go check it out and stop them here if it comes to that.
Oh, I'm definitely tagging along, Major Kyoka. If it's an ambush, then I'm just the man for the job. It's my specialty.
Arashi, please get this truck back to the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
And it's go time. Good luck, kids.
Weren't we supposed to discuss things first?
Let it go. Anyway, we'll leave that to Kyoka and Kagero. We have a truck to transport. Does it still run?
You know, you say she's using the wrong weapon. But did you notice that her weapon changes when she transforms?
There's something off. There's something off. I think I know what it is, but there's something off.
Oh, you're finally getting to the part of the game you have no idea about.
Yeah, I am, and I don't like it. There's something off. I think I know what it is. I don't want to be right.
Unbelievable.
Some of it is. I hate it, but it makes sense.
Where have you been? Hurry up and unload the truck. I need to go get the lab ready.
Great, now they're making us do manual labor too? This is turning out to be more of a pain than I thought.
Haruka.
No, Liz. Styx was saying the same thing. He's gone this entire game saying people are using the wrong weapons for their powers. Now we have an instance of someone transforming into others with weapons accompanying. So is it really the wrong weapons, Styx? Or is there something else going on?
Any word
Look,
from Kyoka?
we know they're using the wrong weapons for their powers.
Not yet. It's hard to get a good signal to Mizu
I don't like
Hagawa.
her. I don't like her at all.
Extinction belt above.
I see. Then let's get this over with.
She didn't transform last time you fought her, did she? No, she didn't.
You're all right.
What about Kagero?
You know me. I normally say I'm ship-shape, but we've actually found ourselves in a tight spot.
It wasn't Kodama's men in Mizu Hagawa. It was Yuito platoon, and they noticed the truck.
Yuito platoon? Did you two...
Yes. We couldn't have anyone following the truck. So we did what we had to do, which was fight them.
It was only to buy some time, though. Then we used Major Kyoka's duplication and my invisibility to lose them. Which is how the story would go in a perfect world, but they've got Segumi's eyes on their side.
Ah, her clairvoyance. We can't let our guards down.
We'll try to rendezvous back with you after we throw them off our trail. You should still be careful, though.
Copy that. Contact us if anything happens.
Sorry, guys. Due to the extinction belt, I can't track Yuito platoon.
Well, there's nothing we can really do about that. We just have to finish this annoying work first.
We managed to get one truck unloaded. They all look like the same boxes. Shiden, what's wrong? Are you tired?
What? No, I'm not tired. I was just curious what this cargo was, that's it. Damn!
What are you doing? You can't unlock private cargo just because you're curious.
No, it just unlocked on its own.
What is it? Did you find an other inside or something?
Look.
Hmm? What is it? This is...
a human head?
This one too. All of these cases, they're filled with heads.
Cool.
What are they going to use them for? Wait.
Food?
Naomi said she takes the medication in the ampules. These are probably used to research the other weapons.
Or maybe... No, I shouldn't be tossing around any theories at this point.
So basically, these human heads are being transported from Togetsu?
That researcher mentioned getting the lab ready. We might be able to find something if we search the facility.
We're not done unloading the truck, but I can't stop thinking about this. Let's go check out where he went.
No survivors. Kodama turned all of the transport team members in. Others. The only one that survived was the one we found.
It'll be bad if Yuito finds this location. Will we have to fight them too?
We don't have a choice. Hopefully, Kyoka handles it, so we don't have to do that.
I don't have Kyoka with me. Down to. This is getting fun again. It's not so much a matter of catching up, really. I've platinumed this game once before.
Resource reading.
This is just a streamed playthrough of it this time around. Last time I went through it in my own time. I'm surprised they just let us through this door regardless.
Yeah.
But there would be no point in making you go through the entire game again. But yes, max level, both stories cleared. This was in my own time. This time around is just to share the story with the stream. However, it's also been a while since my last clear. What was the last one? 12. July 12th, 2021. That was the last clear. A little under a year. Wonder I'm so damn rusty. Upgrades yet? Having any more? Oh wait, I'm going into this fight with. No, I'm gonna keep it on. Why wouldn't I?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna need a good spot to come back and remove that chip. I'm still a little over half a year.
Really do hate this
yeah,
place.
you get rusty not playing for a
Stench
week.
is just awful.
I was right.
It can't be.
Oh, it definitely is. Others feed on human brains, and this facility houses others, and...
Ampules!
How could... these ampules... But that means Naomi...
Intruders were just detected coming in from the facility's rear entrance. I've also received an update on our assignment from Seiran. The intruders are Yuito Sumeragi and new Himuka OSF members, and we are to eliminate them, no matter what.
Damn it! Of course they'd come now.
Seems like Seiran really wants Yuito dead. They must be desperate to eliminate the threat the Kunad Gate poses.
Eliminate them.
What are you going to do, Kasane?
We should kill him, to save the world. But I know I haven't been listening to anyone else. So maybe Yuito wants to talk to me, like all of you did.
Wait, one more thing. If we refuse this assignment, they said they would dispose of the research subjects in order to bury the evidence.
So they're taking Naomi as a hostage.
Yeah. And knowing that Naomi is your one soft spot, I probably would have done the same if I were them.
But can they really do that? She's still an important research subject to them. And there's no way Major General Karin would let them. He didn't want Yuito to be assassinated.
That may be true, but that still doesn't prove that Karin would protect Naomi. Although I can't picture him treating human-born others like mere objects either. However, this assignment came to us officially, which means there's a chance it came with Karin's approval.
They could also be bluffing.
What's important isn't whether or not they're bluffing. It's how certain we are they won't harm Naomi.
That's...
And it doesn't help that we've already failed one assassination attempt. This response seems natural if they suspect we have ulterior motives. It's not like we can break Naomi out and take her with us.
Does that mean we have no other choice but to fight Yuito?
Let's hide.
Are you serious? Naomi is in danger.
I know, but fighting them out in the open wouldn't be smart. We should hide in the next area and ambush them.
That would give us an excuse to leave here and would buy us some time to think.
Haruka, report our plan to them. We'll lie in wait for the intruders and stand by for an opportunity to attack.
Copy that. Good luck.
Thickens. I have...
Nice.
Yuito platoon is headed to the factory block as predicted. They will arrive in 30 seconds. We've been ordered to send the control system data to Seiran after we make contact with Yuito. In other words, they'll be monitoring your conversation. Be careful.
Understood.
Yuito platoon arriving in 5, 4, 3.
What is this facility?
It looks like some sort of assembly line.
Hey, those boxes. Aren't they the same ones from that transport truck we saw? What is it, Tsugumi?
Does it contain what I brought earlier?
A human head.
You've gotta be kidding me. All of these?
What in the world is this place?
What do you want to do? Have you gotten your thoughts together yet?
There are no thoughts to get together. I don't have a choice. It's only an issue of resolve.
So, we have to fight.
That's our assignment. Besides, if we let Yuito leave now, the public will find out about this place, and the ampules. Then they might stop all the research. What would become of Naomi if that happened? Either way, our only choice is to kill Yuito.
Have you thought about what the ampules contain?
Of course I have. But to be honest, just thinking about it won't solve anything.
Well, we have your answer.
Just listen to yourself. We should just tell them everything. Yuito will understand. He's way too forgiving. We should take advantage of that.
And then what? That would mean going against Seiran. If you have a way to save Naomi, then tell me.
I never said...
Okay, calm down, you two. What about fighting to a draw? We can just tell Seiran that we had to be careful we didn't damage this very important facility. Or something along those lines. Knowing the strength of Yuito platoon, we should be able to convince the government that we tried our best, but couldn't beat them. However, they would get suspicious if they completely overpowered us. We'll have to fight like we mean it. This is the best idea I've got.
I can go along with that.
That's fine with me too.
Guys, you need to make contact with Yuito platoon soon.
Let's go. Seiran will start to get suspicious if we wait any longer.
Those ampules!
I think I'm going to be sick.
This can't be real, right? Those were made by Spring Pharmaceuticals.
Oh.
Damn it!
Looks like Kyoka couldn't lose you.
What is this?
I think you've already figured it out. This is Spring Pharmaceuticals' Seiran factory. To be more accurate, it's an other research facility they run jointly with the Seiran government.
They're using these heads to make their products.
Shiden, stay calm. Just concentrate on stopping Yuito.
Wait, let's talk. Hey!
No talk! Fight time now!
Kill me? Now you're trying to hide this from place. Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here?
Ooh,
What are you all thinking?
good combination. If I'm not careful, they're gonna get me.
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasane. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
There we go, there's what I wanted. Doesn't much matter now.
Shut up! You don't know anything about anything. Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything. I have to do something about this fire. Thanks.
Need to take a moment to heal my allies.
Give it to me, Arashi. My procrastination level increased too.
Of course, when I'm ignoring you, so then I dodge everything he does.
I mean, people do tend to have better reaction time out of the peripheral vision than their main focus.
Where's Yuito? Oh, there he is. Oh!
Oh, God!
It knocked me out of it! Oh, he's invulnerable right now. That would explain it.
We can't give up.
Hey, Yuito. Buddy, pal, friend. What's the matter, Yuito? Are you really that shocked to see me?
Wow. That's just mean.
Give me this rock! Bonk! 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 Oh, bullshit.
Yeah.
Where's your brain field, boy?
You're talking so much shit, it's gonna be hilarious when he goes to the brain field and kicks your ass.
Here it comes! And now we do the smart thing and just run away from him.
Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little.
Here.
I have to waste all of my healing items just to keep these two up.
Uh-huh.
No point in engaging him. Just wait for the timer to go out.
Oh, Lord. It's a good thing you have that decreased time on unusable items.
Right?
Can't give up.
Not good. Someone is down.
Nope, Archie got kicked, knocked out.
It's fine. That's what super speed's for.
God, it's so dumb, I love it.
Hey, Yuito. Guess what? I can do it too. Only difference is, I don't take damage during it.
I feel power bubbling up inside me.
I mean...
Snap out of it already! Making drugs out of human heads is crazy! We have to stop them!
Like, he's not wrong.
Naomi, she needs this.
What do you mean? What is this facility for?
That's...
You are not authorized to divulge any more information.
Are you the government official from before? I'm sorry, I was ordered to patch him through.
Please focus on eliminating the target. We promise you fair compensation for your efforts.
By compensation, you do mean Naomi's safety, correct? I want a clear answer that'll stay on the OSF transmission record.
Well... Why aren't you answering? My bet is because you made this call on your own, without Major General Karin's permission. There's been a change in plans. I am canceling your assignment. Await your next orders.
Itch.
Communication with Seiran has been disconnected. We're not being monitored anymore.
I can't take this anymore. I'm telling them everything.
No, I will. This place is another research facility run jointly with Spring Pharmaceuticals, just like Arashi said. Human brains of people with powers are being brought here. A portion of them are transplanted into others to turn them into other weapons. The rest are turned into a medical solution to feed the others.
That's horrible.
Hey, are you really sure about Seiran? I know New Himuka has a lot of its own issues. It's not right that the government monitors everyone and controls all the information. But Seiran causing the uprising, that's just as messed up. Can we really let them get away with transplanting human brains into others, or processing the brains into drugs?
No, we can't, obviously. That being said, there are in fact some people who've been forced to accept it.
Like my brother.
And then there's Kasane. People whose loved ones have been turned into others. They depend on that medication. Human-born others can temporarily regain their senses when they take that medication, even letting them talk.
Does Karin have a family member that's been metamorphosed?
No, not a family member. Has Luca or Fubuki mentioned it?
Alice?
Yuito!
His
What?
penis.
Yuito?
Yuito?
Are you okay?
What's wrong? You look like you're in pain.
There's something wrong with Yuito's brain. He's beginning to show signs of speech and memory impairment whenever he uses his power.
I'm okay now. The pain is fading.
This is... Damn.
Sorry to interrupt, but you need to leave now so we can call this a draw. Hurry up or the others will come.
We should leave too. That okay with you, Kasane?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I heard from Haruka. It seems like a lot happened while we were gone.
If Yuito and his team left, shouldn't we be checking on a certain someone?
That's right. Naomi! I'm coming, Naomi! Naomi!
Great.
We'll go check and see how Naomi's doing. What about
That's
you
a
guys?
one-track
Where are you?
mind.
We're close by, so let's meet up at Naomi's room.
This is the first I've heard there was a communications log.
Very observant. That was just a bluff. Luckily, it fooled them.
I bullied the shit out of them in that fight.
You really did.
Like, you know when I start talking shit, it's going well. And that's usually once it turns bad. Four.
That's a lot of SAS.
Here's the other plug-in capacity. Oh. Though, honestly, I need to quit fucking around and get my attack combos. Need this one first. I've got to wait a bit.
Yeah, filling out your combos would be a good idea. Third aerial and the fourth ground would be nice.
Mm-hmm. Check on Naomi.
No.
Time to fight back!
I had no idea the drugs in the ampules were made from human brains.
So, you found out.
I heard a researcher. She said that Yuito and his team saw the heads.
Calm down, Naomi.
I can't do this anymore. If I had known it came from human brains, I would have told them no.
It's a cruel reality. But without these drugs, it wouldn't be possible to talk with you like this.
Yes, I know. But brains? That makes me no different from the others.
That's not true. You're still you.
Thank you. But I have to be honest. This is too much for me. I can't do it. I don't want to live if it means other people have to die.
Wait. I'll find a way to turn you back, so please don't give up.
I'm sorry. Please, I need to be alone.
Naomi.
You undisciplined rats. I know you can hear me. Get out of Naomi's room now.
Major General Karin, you're here at the facility?
I'll tell you about the research they do here. Now get out of there so Naomi can calm down.
Let's go. I'll be back, Naomi.
I'm sorry, Kasane.
Yeah, just gonna mention. Romad described this game as, how to put it? Yuito's route is the feel-good story. Kasane's it's trauma central.
So, Seiran isn't as unified as I had thought.
First, I think you owe us rats an apology for stringing us along through all this.
Who owes who now?
Huh?
I don't care about an apology. Have you found a way to turn Naomi back? If she stays here, she's...
Not yet. I'll keep Naomi's psychological well-being in mind, but this facility is the best chance she has.
Even if we manage to pacify Naomi, she'll have to continue taking the ampules.
He'll be able to do it.
Why is Seiran conducting research like this? What are they planning on doing to others using human brains?
I suppose I should tell you what Seiran and Suo's true motives are. It all comes down to how each city views others and the Extinction Belt.
The Extinction Belt?
Suo wants to eliminate the Extinction Belt to stop the others, while Seiran believes they need the Extinction Belt. The differing views of the Extinction Belt is the root of Suo and Seiran's conflict.
I might not agree with their methods, but I can understand Suo's position. Seiran, on the other hand...
Why do they think the Extinction Belt is necessary? That's where the others come from.
Seiran is pursuing their counter-other research while avoiding the elimination of the Extinction Belt. Kagero, what do you think would happen if the Extinction Belt disappeared?
No idea. Why are you asking me?
Never mind. In any case, I don't care about what either side wants. More importantly, Kasane.
What?
What you did here was reckless.
I only did what I could for Naomi.
Seiran's threats aren't just a bargaining strategy. Watch what you leak to Yuito, and be careful you don't do anything that would put Naomi in danger. That's all for now.
No, we're not done here. We still have questions.
Remember your roles. That will help Naomi more than anything.
He looked like he was in a hurry. I wonder if something happened.
It's painstakingly obvious that Karin is still hiding information from us.
Listen, we've just been through a lot. I think we should go back to the hideout and get some rest.
Yes. Hold on, Naomi. I promise I'm going to save you.
Too many questions.
Welcome back, everyone.
You've come here as well.
I was afraid I might run into that government official if I went back to headquarters. I'm sorry. Forcing the guy's hand by threatening to put him on the record must have put you in an awkward position. His face was beet red. It was hilarious. If I saw him in person, I would have laughed right in his face.
Oh, I would have loved to see that. That bastard totally deserves it.
I can't leave Naomi there. I have to hurry and find a way to turn her back. Can I really rely on Karen?
You don't look so well.
Hey, you better not be thinking about running off on your own to save the day again.
No, don't worry. I'm not. Karen mentioned that my power was connected in some way to saving my sister.
He did mention that, didn't he? Sure didn't make an effort or even care to explain himself, though.
I thought with everything that happened at the other research facility, Naomi would be protected if I asked him. But now, I'm not so sure. There's still so much I don't know.
That's true. But to be honest, we barely know anything about the others. That laboratory holding Naomi has the most advanced research on them.
So, there's something I've been wondering about that place. You know that truck that you escorted? Wasn't it from Togetsu?
Yes. While there were no records, judging from its route, there's no mistake it came from Togetsu.
Considering the cargo it was carrying, I feel like Togetsu must be connected to the other research somehow.
You're kidding, right? Togetsu is not that kind of place.
All right. You're from there and you follow their faith.
It's a religious community that worships the moon. I've never even heard them say anything about others.
But with all that cargo they're providing, they must be connected in some way or another. Togetsu has a long history, and managed to establish a different culture from Suo or Seiran. That alone sets it apart.
I think it's safe to assume that they have information that would prove useful to us.
I've never actually considered Togetsu before, but you might be onto something given the situation.
We might find a clue there that will help Naomi.
You're really going there? You won't find much. I can honestly say I don't know of any place less exciting.
What do you want to do?
Let's go to Togetsu.
For real? Weren't you even listening? Karen told us not to do anything that'd upset Seiran.
But I don't fully trust him. If we don't know what he knows or what he's hiding, then we don't have a choice.
Then what about Naomi? It might not be a bluff next time.
Haruka, I have a favor to ask.
I'll keep an eye on Seiran and the research facility, and contact you if there's any change.
Thank you. I owe you one. Well, let's get ready to go to Togetsu.
Oh boy, I don't like the way this is going.
Kasane Story Standby Phase 7.
I want to talk to Kyoka. Hey, Kagero. What debt was Major General Karen talking about?
I don't know. Maybe he was mistaken, or he was bluffing.
I see.
Kagero is really against going.
Yeah, he is.
Right. Talking time. Luca first. Start with something sour, go with something sweet.
I'm sorry to keep bothering you like this.
You're not bothering me. I'm just wondering if I can really offer you anything. I mean, you're a Septentrion, and I feel like you're far more capable.
That's due to my title. Nobody will tell me their honest opinion thanks to my perceived status.
Really?
That's how people generally are. To that point, I feel like you are someone who doesn't care about titles or status, and would speak her mind. When we fought the other day, I thought your instincts were excellent. That's why I wanted to hear your opinions about the way I fight.
Okay, if that's what you want, I'll be honest with you.
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Why do you even use a hammer as a weapon in the first place? You have a small frame, and you don't look like you have enough muscle. Wouldn't it be more effective to use something smaller and lighter that fits your physique, like a knife?
I see. Thank you for your input, but I think you've overlooked a crucial fact.
What do you mean?
I agree that a hammer is a big and heavy weapon that doesn't seem to match my frame, but my power is teleportation. I can close the gap the instant I swing, or move on top of an enemy's head to let gravity do most of the work. In other words, I chose the hammer because it was the best weapon that takes advantage of my power. It can also intimidate opponents with its powerful image, and it even offers a good workout when I lift it.
I see.
Oh, sorry. I got carried away there. I shouldn't argue, when I was the one who asked you to give me your honest opinion.
No, I was just impressed that you found a fighting style that matches your power. But if you've established your style to this degree, there's not much point in asking for anyone's opinion.
You might be right, but I feel like I'm lacking something.
Are you unsatisfied with your current level of strength?
I'd say this is more about eliminating my weakness than wanting to become stronger. As you already pointed out, I have a small frame, and while I work out every day, I don't have enough muscles. My current fighting style compensates for these facts, but it also relies too much on my power.
I think children of the state like us all rely on our powers in a fight, more or less.
That may be true, but think about what would happen if you could not use your power at all. You would have no choice but to rely on your physical strength, but I would be mostly useless the way I am.
Not be able to use your power? I suppose that happening is a possibility, but that's a pretty limited situation.
Well, you never know what could happen on the battlefield. You have to be prepared for anything.
Really? I think it's a waste of time to worry about outliers.
You have a point. I could be worrying a little too much.
It could be because you don't believe in your own strength.
Huh?
I don't think there's any problem with the way you fight. If anything, I would say it's psychological. In other words, a lack of confidence.
How surprising. My brother said something similar to me in the past. He told me I was held captive by my own weakness. That does seem like my biggest problem. You really are perceptive. I was right to come to you.
Was anything I said helpful?
Yes. This has been very beneficial to me. You don't hold back when we talk. So I find myself wanting to talk about things I normally wouldn't. That helps me be more open with my feelings, so I can relax. May we talk again sometime?
Sure, if you're okay with me just talking like I normally do.
Of course. I'd prefer that. What you consider normal feels fresh and new to me.
What? You and your brother are both so strange. It seems like he's satisfied, though, so I guess this was okay.
Is there anything you would like to ask about training or exercise? Not particularly. I train as much as I need to. Luca keeps weights inside of his clothing, so he's always working on his muscles.
Huh.
Masubi seems to be somewhere in between in neutral territory. I don't think it's ever really stated where Masubi's at.
I mean, Masubi's just at Masubi's, that's all.
Like inviting Segumi to Seiran.
Oh, Kasane. gardening?
Sure, if you don't mind. This is more than just herbs.
Yes. I like growing plants because it's fun hearing their different voices.
You don't literally mean a plant's voice, right?
No, because plants can't speak. That's why the person who's growing them needs to imagine what they're saying. Over here. Follow me. I'll show you what I mean.
She's rather assertive when it comes to plants.
Looking at the flower beds in cities like this, you can tell how they've grown and what condition they're in. This flower may look like it's growing healthy, but if you look carefully, you can see the bottom leaves are changing colors. It's sick. However, the branches and roots are fine, so I think it will recover if you snip off the sick leaves and give it medicine.
Just for information's sake, when you see her eyes like that, that means she is using her power actively.
What, when they're red?
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
It's not even really red, it's just inverting them.
Oh, these are all healthy, but there is
So even the sclera are inverted.
which could cause the roots to decay. You should exchange the soil for some with better water drainage.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
Cool.
I was blabbering again.
No, I'm impressed. Not only are you knowledgeable, you're perceptive enough to notice so much from their appearance.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not just from their appearance. I'm using my clairvoyance to see below the dirt. I can tell everything you normally can't see, from the condition of the roots to the quality of the soil. So it's kind of like cheating.
Well, I don't think I would call that cheating. You're just putting your power to use. Besides, your knowledge and gardening experience determine the condition of the plant, not your power.
Thank you. Oh, and of course you can garden without clairvoyance.
I felt the same back during the military exercises, but the ability to scout anywhere makes her power an important asset. On top of that, she understands her power and has learned to use it well. She would be an outstanding team member.
Kasane? What's wrong?
Tsugumi, would you come with me?
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean just that. I want you to come to Seiran and fight alongside me.
No.
Well, it's not just for me. And I know this is a bit unfair for me to say, but I need your help for Naomi too.
I'm sorry about Naomi, but I already decided I would fight with Yuito.
Even if it means having to fight me?
Yes. When that time comes, I won't lose.
F twice.
Alright, if that's how you feel, I'll give up on trying to recruit you. However, please don't expect me to go easy on you either.
Third time's the charm, right?
It's okay. We'll still win. Oh, look.
What is it?
The inside of this tree is mostly rotten. It's been infected by a fungus that's consumed it from the trunk to its roots.
You can't save it?
It's too far gone. If we leave it, the wind might blow it over.
In that case, I think it's best if we dispose of it now. I can use my psychokinesis to uproot it.
Don't say it like that.
It could lead to an accident if it suddenly fell over. The tree is dying anyway. We should deal with it.
This tree is alive, too. It's been sick and suffering, half dead, and you're talking about it like it's garbage.
You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be so insensitive.
I'm sorry, too. I know you're right. It's already too late, and our only option is to cut it down. But that's why we need to care. This tree has watched over everyone its whole life. I think it's important for us to show it the proper respect to the end.
Yes.
Thank you for understanding. Oh, also that shrubbery over there.
She has more depth than I thought. She's quiet, but she doesn't just do what she's told. She has a hidden strength. How strange. I feel like we would really get along.
Kasane, are you listening? I'd like for you to pay attention here.
Don't worry, I'm listening. You can talk as much as you want.
Tsugumi is sweet and one of those characters you feel you need to protect. Even though she's more than capable of protecting herself, because she will fuck you up.
Except for when you're throwing knives at her face, I guess, right?
I don't throw knives at her face, I throw dumpsters at her face. There's a difference. One
You
she
throw
can
knives
dodge,
too.
the other she can't.
You throw knives too.
Only when they're electrified and duplicated.
That makes it better?
Yes. Tsugumi is a fun power to have because one of her SAS upgrades makes it so that when you do a perfect dodge into an attack, instantly break any armor you hit.
Oh, that is nice. I guess because you can use clairvoyance to see its weak spots.
Mm-hmm.
That is nice.
Clairvoyance is not to be underestimated. It is easily one of the strongest moves in this game.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. It's a very good power to have.
Someone important to Major General Karin metamorphosed too. That's what you told Yuito. Yuito said a name. What was it?
Well, it's a bit of a sensitive topic, to say the least. Sorry, but can we talk about it later? I'll talk if necessary, but I don't feel like it right now.
See if we can get any more gifts. Hey, Max Jelly! Gonna take all my money. Yep, that's gonna take all my money.
Ooh.
I have to do more farming. Hey, upgrade.
Nice.
It honestly seems like they increased the drop rate on the suppression and battle records.
I think they did.
Oh ho ho. Sandy. The ones I want aren't available yet. There's ones that make it so you aren't staggered when you're hit during a dodge or during a attack.
Those are nice to have.
They really are. Not spending all my crafting materials on these visuals right now.
But fashion is a true endgame.
Yeah, and I'm not at endgame, am I?
Fair. Wow.
What?
A self-help book for Shiden?
Look, he needs all the helping. Mizugawa. Right, I need to do that simulator sometime. I only do the simulator stuff off stream since it's just grinding.
Fair.
bought gifts. But to say, got what I was doing.
I think Suo and Seiron are both hiding something.
Karin's true motives are still a mystery. I wonder what he's after.
All we can do is keep moving and watch them. Man, this is going to be such a pain.
There are sections of Seiron that view the traitor Kasane Randall as a hero that has led our station to increase our level of security. Kasane Randall conspired with the rebel faction that endangered Suo citizens and used this opening to assassinate the chairman. He is an unforgivable traitor, and the authorities are asking for witnesses to come forward and help arrest this menace to society as soon as possible.
Unfortunato.
Gotta love taking the blame for something you didn't do, right?
Kasane.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry, hold on. I'm getting another headache. Okay, it's gone now.
You still don't look well. Maybe you should rest.
No, I need to clean the hideout soon. I can't cause trouble for...
We'll feel a lot better if you rest instead of pushing yourself in this state. Please, Kyoka.
Okay, I'll rest for a little bit then.
Here, drink one of my special nutrition drinks. Don't worry, it hasn't expired.
I didn't join the OSF to take care of someone else. I'll leave the wrung towels here.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to worry you.
It's not so bad being looked after. Just rest up for now. We don't want our nice hideout getting cleaned up by Kyoka anyway.
Wow, look how popular she is. She got the lazy Arashi and the sour little Shiden to get off their butts and help.
Why don't you do something too, Kagero?
What? Can't you tell, Kasane? I'm lovingly watching over everyone for her.
Anyway, we should leave her alone so she can actually get some rest. How are you feeling, Kyoka?
Brainwaves are stable. Pulse is also at normal level. No issues to report.
Kyoka, was that...
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like the old me came out again. She seems to pop out when I'm tired or concentrating on something.
What does it feel like to suddenly be someone else?
Well, it's not like I'm particularly conscious of it. But there's no clear distinction it's a different person from me. To be honest, I don't even know which is the real me.
That must be tough. I mean, if you can't tell anyway, why don't you just choose the one you'd rather be?
That's a good point. Thank you. You're right. I wish I had a choice. Well, I feel so much better thanks to you.
Are you sure you're okay? You don't need to try to support everyone by yourself anymore. You can come to us for help sometimes.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm really okay now. Besides, I'm dying to clean. I have to scrub every inch to make up for lost time. Oh, I know. I'll cook for everyone to thank them.
She really does seem like she's doing better. Maybe I'll go do some training. What happened here?
Well then.
I was only gone for a minute.
That was fast.
Kasane, it's Kyoka.
What about her?
She did a clean sweep. This is the end for me. You have to stop her.
Clean sweep?
So dramatic.
It looks like a tornado went through here. Shiden? What happened to you?
Kyoka said she cooked something for us. And when I took a bite, my whole body went numb. Damn it. I should have known from the way it looked.
No! Wake up, Shiden!
Doing housework feels so good. Oh, Kasane! Do you even recognize the room anymore? I've also made cookies. Feel free to have some.
Censored.
Are they censored?
I'll pass.
Oh, you're not hungry? That's not good.
Why?
I can make you some porridge then.
have to make sure she never does housework around here ever again. It might be bad for her health, and it's definitely bad for ours.
Yeah, so you know that whole trope of someone not being able to cook?
Kagero, why are
Yeah.
you against going to
Hers is weaponized.
Where you're from?
You're not popular, so you wouldn't understand. But I
She
have a lot
almost
to
killed
worry
those
about.
people.
Oh, being popular is hard.
Sorry for not being popular.
Were those devices in her ears?
Mm-hmm.
Look like earbuds? They're specifically to lessen the headache she deals with.
Rough.
She wears them all the time. Which, as a person that deals with migraines, that has to fucking suck.
Right?
Oh, I can also give the tea set to, or is she?
Yeah.
This is nice.
Should I talk to Shiden?
He's getting better.
Keyword. Getting better. Do you even put the tea anywhere? I think that's the one item that doesn't show up in her corner.
Weird.
Yeah, I have items for Kagero. Hey, I do. Teddy bear.
Oh, cool.
Know what's annoying? Stream's been stable this whole time.
It has been, hasn't it?
Hmm?
And that's
Wonder
a good
what the
thing,
issue
though,
is
isn't
with .hack. The first Bond episode where his face isn't censored.
Everything seems to be in order.
Nice.
Are you using a battle mask now? That's a good idea.
No, I don't plan on using it yet.
Really? It looks brand new.
Captain Seto left this for me.
Oh, he did?
I guess they found it when they went through his belongings, and it finally made its way to me.
I see. That's nice.
Yeah, but when I look at this, I can feel how much expectation he had for me. I'm not worthy of this mask yet. I'll use it once I'm stronger.
Don't you think he wanted you to use it right away? You say you want to wait until you're stronger, but do you even have a concrete goal?
Well, when I'm as strong as him...
How many years will that take?
It's not going to take years. I'll be as strong as him real soon. When I was a rookie, Captain Seto would always encourage me, telling me I could succeed. I want to live up to his expectations. If I don't, then I have no right putting on this mask.
He cared about Captain Seto. I heard that someone found his fountain pen. Was that you?
What if it was?
I thought so. Thank you for that.
You don't need to thank me. I just didn't want his belongings discarded on the street.
I know exactly how you feel. But why did you let me have it?
Because you needed that pen more than I did. I saw the way you looked at him. I know you admired him.
What?
Wait, don't tell me you didn't even realize it.
How did you know?
It's pretty obvious. I looked up to him too, but I'm pretty sure we had different types of feelings for him.
Different how?
Figure it out yourself. They're your feelings. Ugh.
I've never given my feelings for Captain Seto any thought.
Anyway, I let you have that fountain pen. I swear, if you don't take good care of it, I'm coming after you.
I'll treasure it. Thank you again. You've done a lot to help me.
Where's all this coming from? Listen, don't get the wrong idea about me.
Things can come to light even after a long time passes. I have Shiden to thank for making me realize that.
If platoon morale drops, it affects me too. So, it's not like I was doing it for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Could you say that again? I was a little lost in my own thoughts.
Like I'd say it again! Damn it! Besides, I bet he would have done the same thing with the fountain pen.
Really?
I know he must have cared about you too. He was a really good person. He was a great mentor admired by everyone. And someone who meant more than anything to me. I no longer have anyone that recognizes my abilities. But I'll continue working hard to someday reach his level.
If your goal is to be like him, why don't you work on your people skills too?
Damn. I'd much rather use that time to work on my abilities. People will naturally come to me as long as I'm irrefutably strong.
Then that means you're not strong enough to have people follow you now.
What's wrong with that? I know I'm nowhere near him.
It's good that you know where you stand. I suppose you're planning to work hard in order to reach his status.
Yeah. Things can't stay this way. You just wait.
I'm looking forward to it.
Shiden's gone full tsundere.
I don't remember doing anything to you.
I'm not saying you did something wrong. I'm mad at myself for being overtaken by someone like you. Watch out. I'm not the kind of person who gives up so easily.
To be fair, Shiden, I have a double experience boost, so... Well, your fault.
You're someone I can rely on in battle. You know, your personality aside and all.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? I'll return the same.
I still need one more. Yeah, I'd rather not redo that fight. Ah, but the battle records... Wait, is this the one with the dump trucks?
I do not know.
I think it is. Come to Papa. Oh. Game crashed. Huh.
Rip.
Bum. Oh shit, I didn't save. I have to redo all the Bond episodes. I genuinely don't know, Fenrir. I never played the original Dark Souls. Played Dark Souls 3. I'm gonna skip through them all.
There.
Can't believe it crashed on me.
I mean, yeah. If only you had saved as much as you did in .hack, huh?
Alright, I still have to give it that. That. Gotta give that. That. Good, so I bought everything before it crashed.
That's good.
Kagura, why are you so against going to Togetsu? It's where you're from.
You're not popular, so you wouldn't understand. But I have a lot to worry about. Oh, being popular is hard.
Sorry for not being popular.
You're idiots. Alright, speedrun. I do not care, Sheetan. Already bonded today.
Just, I don't remember. I'm not saying. Watch out.
You're someone I can rely on in battle.
You have a self-help book. Hey, look at that. He's reading it immediately.
Nice.
Oh, good. I don't have to redo all of them. These two are already done.
That's good.
Alright, already. Honestly, it should default to yes for giving gifts.
Oh, cool.
And it should.
I want to talk to Kyoka.
Let's do this real quick. And gonna save again.
Nice.
No, I'm kinda sad you can't bond with Orica. Been interesting to learn more about her.
It would be, yeah.
Pretty sure that's all the gifts. Alright. Save and try that again. If it crashes again, I will have to verify integrity. Which might be beneficial to do anyway.
Yeah, that'd probably be good.
There is. Crash.
Oof.
That is unfortunate. Also really weird. Give me just a little bit of time, chat. I've got to try to fix this. Wonder if they broke something when they put out that new update.
Might have.
You know what? This is actually a good time. Go grab some snacks, grab some drinks, stretch your legs, yada yada.
Yep, impromptu break time.
Yep. will be right back myself while this is verifying.
Alrighty.
return.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Now, let's see if I fixed the issue. I'm not gonna bother loading up the screen until I see it's fixed or not. There's a chance I'll have to reinstall the whole damn game.
Ooh.
Alright, seems verifying integrity fixed it, even though it said no files were missing.
I guess it needed to recatalog them or something?
This is a chance to
Maybe?
see how much has grown.
Oh, it's 70? I'm sorry, what?
What?
It's 70! Why is it 70?
Oh no.
Time to fight back. It's working. Focus on that spot.
Oh no.
Well, I'm still making progress.
We can't give up.
Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little.
We're strongest together, right? I don't think I can lose when I'm with you.
Okay, the dump trucks are still here. Good to know.
That's good.
Fool! Level 70 won't help you with this!
I'll support you.
This is thanks to my power.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
I know we're making fine progress. Come on, buddy. Want to jump at me? Fool.
Nice. This should. Using the sheet end.
Aim for that spot.
Not close enough. Come on, bud.
Here.
Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little.
Show me what you got.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move. It's working. Focus on that spot.
Keep going! I didn't think we'd be so compatible.
Let's keep this going.
What's the matter, bud? Can't get up. Ooh, almost had a good hit.
Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
I'll support you.
Nice dodge.
Do you want to jump at me? Guess he doesn't.
That seems to be the spot. Wow, so this is our power when we work together.
Honestly, doing more damage than I expected.
Yeah, you are.
I guess that 20% isn't to be sneezed at.
It was thanks to my power.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Oh, right, you have your 3 clones now, too.
Yep. Ha 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 ha! Matter, bud? Do you forget I exist? That's rude.
Wow.
Aim for that spot.
No more dump trucks, so I just had to beat the shit out of it.
Yeah, you use all 4.
I'm off. Help me, Kagura.
I'll support you.
Ooh, nice hit.
Watch yourself.
Not one-shotting you, at least.
This is with double edge on.
Yeah.
Now.
Ooh.
It'll work.
Show me what you got.
Oh, right. There was a hissy fit after.
Eh.
Give it to me, Arashi.
That seems to be the spot. Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
We'll corner it. Here I go.
Ooh, that's a new one.
Nice.
Ooh, damn!
Get ready to die.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Level 41 now.
See where my grade was. See across the board, fuck off.
Well, I mean, you did take a while.
Yeah, 7-minute fight.
You only did 1 brain crush, and you had to use 5 items.
Well, the items are healing items. And the damage taking. Honestly, not that bad.
For being 30 levels lower, yeah.
Lower. Yeah, I'm not doing this fight. Not 30 levels lower.
Why?
No.
I mean, you bullied him last time.
This is the first fight. The one I did not bully him on.
Right.
One with the teleporty bitch.
Right. The one where you got bullied. Got it.
Mm-hmm. I am not a fan of that. doesn't look like I got anything really worthwhile. I got record C. Ah, damn it. I have to get the corresponding rank to get the items. That's gonna be fun.
Good luck.
Still, it was fun doing that fight. Have I already done everything?
You should have, yeah.
See if there's any side quests. Otherwise, we have a mountain to climb.
There's 3.
4.
No, I didn't see the 4th one.
Looks like there's a resource read.
What is this one? Charge attack.
Around here.
I don't have that skill yet. That's this one. It's quite a few away.
Yeah, I like her charge attack a lot though. It's fun.
7. 1 level away. Alternatively, I could get this finally.
You could, yeah.
I know what I'm about. All about those aerial attacks. Because that's the essence of Kasane's fighting style. All aerial.
Ancient paper books.
And keep in mind, this is a brain punk society. We
Yeah.
haven't paper anything for a long time.
I will be right back.
Alrighty. Greetings and salutations to you, Rabbit. Thank you very much for the raid.
We've been spending a lot of time together lately.
I hope your stream went well. Incoming raid. Yeah, those alerts are a bit slow right now. Huh. Vision was sheathen. That's simple enough. Greetings to you, Lord Coordinator. More. See this one. Slam attack? I don't have that either. We'll have to come later. Which means for now, it's time to continue with the story. So I need to head back out to the hideout.
You're very serious, Kasane, but I worry about you. Take this with you just in case.
Anything further to do here? I should wait for Styx to get back before I go back to the story. Let's give it just a moment. Actually, while we're waiting...
Training. Guess I have to finish it now that we've started. I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move. With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful. Damn this oil! You've grown so much. I'm off. Kakero's invisibility would be useful. Kasane, normal human speed can't keep up with that other. Use SAS. Okay, the enemy has lost us. It's down. Let's finish it. Together. Let's use Arashi's hypervelocity.
Using the sheet end. Time to fight back. I'm off. I'm rooting for you.
Ah, the jewel pool.
You've got to do it, Kasane. Damn this oil!
Help me, Kagero. Let's do this.
I forgot that thing's annoying like that.
My, you beat a jewel pool. How impressive.
Show me what you got.
Annoying.
Enemy is done. Where there's light, there's hope.
And done. Probably not that great of a score. It took a long time. Hey, only used one item. Got an A for that. Not bad. Forgot how I got an A on this one. I think I avoided all damage entirely. Record C and B, not A. The other ecology simulation A, but not B or C. There's gonna be a lot of grinding off screen. Right. That would have gone much better if I did have the crush upgrades. But at the same time... Or aerial attacks. The Kasane style is all about getting enemies up into the air. Some of her more powerful SAS combos are also in the air. Yuito, on the other hand, is far better suited for ground combat. Go ahead and give this to Shiden just so it's out of my inventory.
Bad.
Where Styx ran off to. This is a part of the game he hasn't seen, so I'm not exactly wanting to continue without him. In that case, just run around and fight some shit.
It dropped something rare. Yes! You took all the good shots, Kasane.
Kasane, why don't you use hypervelocity with SAS?
Guess it's my turn. SAS,
Aww.
Useless. It's over.
Sonic, go!
I almost had enough psychokinesis. The last one hadn't missed.
It's only natural for you to rely on me.
We'll corner it. Nice first strike.
Go, Kasane!
Check.
Nice job.
Keep your guard up. Speed. Next.
Oh, that feels so much better already. And now, it's bus time.
Let's go.
Beep beep.
Your finisher was good, Kasane.
It's the end of the line. Keep your guard up.
Time for stealth.
Preemptive strike.
Kasane!
Useless.
Run, youngster. Go, Kasane.
Mine.
That was a nice move. I found this, and you can have it, Kasane. Yesterday's fortune said it'll be lucky for you to use something that just turned up.
Useless. It's over.
No way.
Did you notice that we're always together?
Better time, fun time.
This'll be big. You burned it good. It looks hot. Run, youngster.
I'll do it. Check me.
That was a great attack. It's up to you.
Just go ahead and activate this.
It hit underground.
Hey, returned.
Welcome back. I was waiting for you.
Oh. Yep. Why is that?
For the story you haven't seen yet.
Gotcha.
I trust you, Run, youngster. It's down. Let's finish it.
Fighting a level 70 to fighting level 22s.
Nice job.
Oh, realized what level they were. Explain why they give me no EXP.
I'm rooting for you.
I'm not dealing with that thing right now.
Speed, but my power can keep up just fine. Using the Sheeta. The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
So you're not sharing on Discord, by the way.
Oh, I know.
It's
All right.
working. Focus on that spot.
I'll do it. It's over.
That was a great attack.
Ah, satisfying.
Let me fix the Discord thing.
Now I don't have to hear myself.
What, you don't like the sound of your own voice?
I despise it.
I don't want to see if the Kunad Gate has grown any. Can't remember at what point in the story it grows.
There's a resource reading near here. You should check it out.
Last time.
Keep your guard up. Speed it.
It dropped something rare.
Yeah, no, I remember what's over there. I'm not dealing with another Bronyan.
Aim for that spot.
Let's go.
I like how she honks the horn. No, that's a conscious decision.
Well, yeah.
This lasts for a long time.
Well, you do have full psych gauge, so I would hope so.
There are all sorts of cars on the Kunad Highway. I'd love to go driving someday.
I get more EXP now when I beat them up after they're already dead.
Nice.
Let's use Arashi's hypervelocity.
Oh no, whatever will I do? Boom! Fuckers!
They were too far away.
Let's finish it.
I'll do it. It's over. Beat it.
Max out at 1.50 EXP.
I'm taking this. Phew. Useless. It's over.
Greetings to you, DZA.
I'm rooting for you.
Leave it. I found this earlier, but I want you to have it, Kasane. I don't know when I'd use it.
Enemy is done. You're a genius.
Up to you. Not yet.
My turn. Need an assist?
Well done, Kasane. Keep that up.
But the next thing I need to grab is the one that keeps them down longer. This one. Soon I can build up the EXP gain even more. Take care and rest well, Lord Coordinator. Already put in 16 hours on this file.
Nice.
And that's about the same size. It's
Yeah.
looking a little redder around the edge, though.
Yeah, a little bit.
That there's no bus to ride here. There's a massive tree up there.
Love that tree so much. It is so cool.
This is...
Yeah, it's Captain Seto's. If I had just gotten to him a little faster.
It's not your fault.
We tend to forget that Nagi killed Captain Seto.
Right?
Look at all this gasoline.
But why?
Why not? Look, there's even a nice little sitting area over here. You got a good view of the gate from here. Way back to the hideout. Story time.
Nice.
Let's save again. this point, the game has crashed. I no longer trust it.
Yeah.
We can leave after we get a little rest.
Hey, Kasane, are we positively, absolutely going to Togetsu?
Of course we are.
At the very least, we should be able to learn something about the cargo sent to the research facility.
I understand that you have bad memories of that place. This time we can make good memories of it.
Or is there some other reason you don't want to go to Togetsu? If that's the case, nobody would blame you for staying behind.
Do you want to stay behind with me?
Fine. Just don't blame me if it sucks. I did warn you.
We're prepared for the consequences. Kagero, show us the way.
Yes, ma'am.
He is vehemently against this. Phase 8. Speak of the hidden past. Ah, Hino Mountain, my old enemy. Fuck you and your environment, Data.
I know they said it would be cold, but this is freezing.
I heard that it snows all year round in some areas. Don't catch your death out there.
At least there's a road. What the hell do you think Togetsu is thinking, building a city in a place like this? It's cold, it sucks, and it's a pain in the ass. I haven't even been this far on assignment before.
Who's down for turning back? Everyone? Great. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Enough of that. We already decided we're going, so stop complaining.
I think you're going to regret it.
You seem awfully opposed to this. Are you hiding something about Togetsu from us?
Not at all. You know, maybe I'm imagining it, but it seems like you're pretty eager to get us all there.
It's something we all decided. Didn't we, Kasane?
Yes, and you agreed in the end.
I wouldn't call that agreeing. Can't win them all, I guess.
In any case, we need information, and that requires us to go to Togetsu. Now stop complaining.
It's freezing.
You're the one that chose to wear that,
No
Arashi.
more mentioning the cold.
We have the Supernatural Life Research Facility under surveillance. Naomi is okay. Hasn't been any change so far. You know what? Should I change their outfits so they have a little bit more clothing? Assuming that's even possible with Arashi. Ah, that one's the same color scheme, but at least has pants. This one looks a bit warmer, though. It's an actual cloth shirt. Sleeves. This one has sleeves, but nothing on the legs. She has no idea how to dress for the cold. Okay, here's a question for the chat. What is more important when you are cold? Covering your arms or covering your legs? Which is more important to keep warm?
Isn't it your legs?
Personally, I find I'm warmer when my arms are covered. My legs can have anything. Your arms are closer to your core, so... That is fair. Well, I guess that means the best option would sadly be the hoodie. Am I seriously gonna put everyone in their school outfits for this?
Seems so.
Yeah, why the hell not? Oh, she's already more covered.
Yeah.
Again, she has tights. You know what? Fuck it. Or she's getting stuck in that outfit, so's everyone else. Right, I forgot he was literally a Katsuki.
Yep.
He's the warmest out of everyone.
Well, he has a coat. He has an actual cloak.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Kasane, that I have to put you in this nonsense.
I mean, you don't have to.
I'm gonna.
Of course you're gonna, but you don't have to.
Actually, this looks pretty warm.
Yeah?
No, it's got drift showing.
Yeah.
But then again, this is a fucking skirt.
Yeah.
You know what? Keep them all coordinated. Hell with it.
Lord.
What?
Nothing. Nothing.
Yep, this is somehow even worse. The absurdity is what sells it.
Yeah, it is.
At least their arms are covered.
Yeah.
These ice sculptures.
Weird horses.
Now see, this part's interesting. See these blocks of ice in our way?
Yeah.
When you're on Yuito with Anabi,
You can melt them?
you just melt right through them. With Kasane, it takes a few more hits.
Well, yeah, because you have no fire. You're like Ruby Rod. You have no fire.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
I'll support you.
We'll corner it. The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
It's just a blender, and I love it.
It's great.
I found something.
What I'm dreading finding is Hiano Mountain B. That's the one that denied me for so long. Oh, fucking, I'll just put them back in what they were wearing. Can deal with the gold.
I mean, Arashi shouldn't really have that much of a problem, because he has hypervelocity, so you need to speed up.
Besides, at least when they're wearing white, they blend in with the snow more. Camouflage.
That other attacks with explosions. It's dangerous to get close. Aim for that spot. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you.
Yeah, those explode when they get close.
Solid explode on Arashi.
Guess it's my turn. SAS, Kasane. Here we go. I guess you become useful.
Ooh, nice.
Here we go.
One of the side quests you have to do is killing these things before they explode, which is infuriating.
I'm guessing you have to abuse invisibility.
Not even that, you just have to hope you take them out before they explode.
That's fun.
I trust you, Kasane.
Need to get better.
Here. I feel better now.
It's fine when you dodge it at just the right time, though.
Yeah.
See, this is the aerial combos I was waiting for! Thought I had 2 psychokinesis follow-ups. I do. What the fuck?
Do it the wrong way.
Yep. They don't let you aim when you're just randomly throwing.
Yeah.
Run, youngster! Let's go, Joker!
Nice.
Focus on that spot.
Actually, I can use this to my advantage.
Yeah.
Gonna explode anyway.
You use hypervelocity with SES.
May as well let them clear the area for me.
Work smarter, not harder.
Like that you leave footprints. Oh, you actually leave a full-on trail in the snow, too. Neat.
Oh, games have at least somewhat realistic snow physics.
Aim for that spot. Stun the enemy that's soaked in water with electrokinesis.
I'll support you.
Ow.
Here. Ooh.
I hate the exploding ones, if it wasn't obvious.
Well, yeah, they don't seem... Exploding enemies are never fun.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
I'm not done yet.
Keep your guard up. This is pretty good.
There's nothing to throw here.
Keep going! That was because of me, right?
Let's keep this going.
It's coming down!
The shell is broken. Aim for a sweet spot.
Next!
It doesn't matter how many there are. Have we been spending a lot of time together lately?
Is this really the place? I don't think there's a city out here.
There's no mistake. Togetsu is at the peak of Hino Mountain. It's mostly deserted because of the harsh environment.
The people of Togetsu leave the world behind and live for the teachings. I love the world, though.
I wonder if that giant cube is Togetsu. I mean, it's kind of conspicuous.
Not at all. It doesn't stand out or make the environment look weird at all.
Just letting it happen at this point.
Time to fight back. Using the Shidan.
Time for stealth.
So much faster. I'm getting Mountain C, Mountain A's, and Mountain S's, but still no Mountain B's!
I'll support you.
Okay, and you?
Got it?
Yeah, there's another path that way.
Aha! Think about that one. Standard resource.
You'll never find a bee.
Probably not. That's the one I had to run this place so many times for. Or Explosivo?
Leave it to me.
Just disturbing these now, as I can.
They fall so gently too.
Right? I am spending.
Yeah, you are.
Fine, it's simple enough to get back. Oh.
Hmm.
"20 points, but I need the improved butterfly."
Oh no.
I'm about to get a major upgrade.
The butterfly sigh.
Nice.
Jeez, 70 attack.
Mm-hmm. That's stronger than the weapon record use plus, but look at the difference here. This is raw damage. This is damage versus strong enemies and additional crush effect. This one gives us additional PK damage and brain drive gauge increased by 25%.
Okay.
DLC weapons each have their own unique effect in exchange for lower attack power.
Makes sense.
Right now, I can't afford them, so I'm going attack power.
Of course.
Ooh, they're rainbow colored.
Of them.
Let's save.
There's a lot of enemies over there.
Yeah, they're just Raimies, though. Rummies, whatever you want to call them. Rainy Rummies.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Got it. Check.
That was a great attack.
Jeez.
So this is our power when we work together.
The increased attack power is pretty nice.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Remember.
I'm numb,
Oh.
and I can't move.
Oof.
Let's regroup.
Nice dodge.
We're saying? Ow!
You did
Fuck
it, nice
it.
dodge.
There's explosive ones here too. I'm not dealing with them.
Yeah.
Kasane, it's time to do this. I'll track you down and kill you. You're gonna stop me? There's nothing you can do. Give up!
Oh, I can still be stunned? What the hell? How the no damage block that?
I mean, it's not technically damage.
You know what? That's fair. Remember if there was a cutscene here or not.
Using the Shidan.
Looks like there's a resource reading around here.
Oh, it is really avoiding giving you that B, isn't it?
But the bees only come from the white icons in the field. Greens are always consumables.
Yeah. But I'm saying, even the ones that haven't away haven't been
Pieces
bees.
of ice shaped like pillars. Or statues. What are they?
We've seen a lot in snowy areas where others are. No one knows how they're formed yet, though.
Mystery of the frozen wasteland. It's not surprising. It's so cold I can't think.
I found something.
Eee!
2 of them!
I level. Good. Could finish this out.
But you do also need to work toward your 4th ground combo too, don't you?
Yeah, I've got this whole section left to do. I need this to continue my aerial combo.
Mm-hmm.
But I did say I need the crush gauge to last longer.
Yeah.
Let's go with that. I kind of want to just grind to max level off stream and get the brain map fully upgraded, but then I know I'm gonna one-shot everything the story has left.
Yeah.
I want it all!
No.
Yes.
No. You're not allowed to have everything at the moment, though. Because you can't one-shot everything.
I don't want to one-shot everything, I just want to annihilate everything.
But if you level up to max, you're gonna one-shot everything.
No, that's the problem.
You need level 99 to get out everything on the brain map? Oof. That's rough.
Oh, lost time.
I didn't really have time to research Togetsu before we left.
I don't know much about it either, other than the fact that the Togetsu faith is headquartered there. How big is the city?
Technically, it's not a city. It only has the facility for the faith itself. It's full of weirdos with creepy obsessions about the moon. Honestly, the place was a nightmare.
I don't think you should be calling them weirdos. People are free to believe what they want. You might not have many good memories, but I think it's important for you to make an effort to understand them.
Yeah.
A blizzard is kicking up. Haruka, what's the weather supposed to be like around here?
That's strange. It should be clear and sunny according to the data. There aren't any readings of a blizzard. Oh, I'm reading another! Closing in from the front! A big one! Be careful!
wizard?
Up to you.
I like
Answer.
this other.
Probably yes.
Right. Looks like it lost us.
The attacks to the outer shell are working.
Coil Moil.
I'm freezing. I won't move. This blizzard makes it even colder. We have to finish this soon.
The other's body is covered in ice.
Ow.
We should break it.
Here we go! This thing is covered in warrants. Huh. It was foolish to face me.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move. Help me, Kagura. Run! Beat it!
Soaking wet!
Using the shield. Let's do this.
Here.
Let's go, Kyoka. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it. Leave it to me.
Not yet. We can't give up.
These bubbles have tracking.
That sucks.
Time to fight back.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time. We'll corner it.
Those fast-moving water columns are rough. You can use my power to get through them.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Kasane, go!
Too easy. Now, let's finish this.
Boom.
Nice.
Good job. There are no more other readings in the area.
Ugh. I'm always amazed at the variety of others.
What exactly are others?
Who knows? Could be the twisted work of evolution.
How far is Togetsu? Isn't it dangerous that these others are appearing so close?
Others feed on humans, which there aren't a lot of here, so they really don't have that much of an incentive to attack.
New Himuka probably approved Togetsu's religious state because of this location.
Let's hurry on ahead while we still have the chance. We don't want to run into another one. Also, I'm starting to freeze like Arashi.
Right. Hey Kagura, where are you going? What's over there?
I thought I'd say hi to an old friend. I want to know if anything's changed since I was here last. Sorry I won't be able to show you around, but you guys should go on ahead. I'll catch up to you soon. Don't worry, I've come this far. I'm not going to turn around and leave now. Well, see ya!
I can never take him seriously.
I was hoping Kagura would stick around to introduce you, since no one knows you there.
It's fine. We'll just have to do it ourselves. I hope they let us inside. What is it, Kyoka?
Oh, it's nothing. We should get going.
Hey, leveled.
Nice.
Main map. Final aerial. Yeah, final aerial.
Phew.
Nice. Oh, right, this section.
Are you okay, Yoga? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't sigh. I just have a little headache. Like I always do. Well, don't work too hard.
If the enemy is attacking with electricity, you'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
This is it! This is pretty good. Shiden's electrokinesis might work.
It's over.
Take him!
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Owie.
We can't give up. I feel better now.
Choo choo!
Nice.
Achoo!
I trust you, Kasane.
Focus. All right.
Stun the enemy that's soaked in water with electrokinesis.
Double backstab means double blizzard. Double blender, that is.
I kind of figured.
That was a nice move.
I'll do it. It's over.
That was quick.
Mountain Sea.
Keep your guard up.
Ahaha.
Now.
Took all the good shots, Kasane.
There's a resource reading that's close.
Yeah. There's a setting to turn the long brain crushes off entirely. You just do the short ones. It's fine for farming, but honestly, the long ones are better.
Long ones look so cool, yeah.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
Exploding others are a real pain. Keep your distance or you'll get caught in the blast.
Useless. It's over.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Fine.
Checkmate.
Nice.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Ow.
Here.
Rude.
Pain.
It's over. Too slow. Time to fight back.
Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little.
Choka's duplication should be useful.
Let's do this.
have I mentioned I hate the exploding ones?
No, not at all.
We can't give up. And do better now. Here.
You've become so reliable. It makes me happy.
What you got?
Give it to me already.
Enemy is done.
That was close. I can use this if I break it. Too slow. I'm not done yet.
I'll support you.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
No, you wouldn't think the weak spot would be there. Falling asleep on me, 6.
Good. We managed to break it.
6.
We'll be able to go forward now.
Yes?
Falling asleep on me?
No.
Didn't respond.
I guess my microphone's not picking me up there as readily as it should. Might just be some settings in Discord.
It's Bandai Namco, so Good Vein vibes make sense.
We'll be able to go forward now.
Yeah, it does.
That is so much bigger up close. He must have some sort of spatial distortion power, because I don't know how else he gets here.
I mean, he's just following you, that's all.
Alright, go.
Oh, this place isn't creepy at all.
Ugetsu, sanctuary looking up at the moon.
Lady Kasane.
Our treasure.
You have finally returned.
Say what now?
What's going on? Why would I be your treasure?
That's quite a welcome they're giving you.
I don't know, it's still unsettling. They're like robots.
Shiden, don't be rude. I'm sure it's just their custom.
Either way, this is a pretty excessive reception. You have any idea why they do this?
No. I've never been involved with the Togetsu faith in any way.
You would understandably not remember. However, you are originally from Togetsu.
I'm from here?
Yes. You were born with an incredible power. This drew the interest of New Himuka, and they abducted you.
I don't know what you're up to, but you're lying. My parents were killed by others when I was young. That's why the Randall family took me in.
I understand your disbelief. However, those of us in Togetsu have not forgotten you for even a single day. We stood fast, having faith you would return to us one day.
This is getting us nowhere. We came here to ask questions. Let's scratch the formalities. We want to know about the brains you've been trading to Seiron.
Yes, we must tell you the truth. However, we will share it only with you. I am terribly sorry, but I must ask you to come with us alone.
No. Whatever you tell me, I'm going to tell them anyway. So why don't you save us the time and just talk to us here?
Kyoka? But your clothes are different, so it's not duplication.
There's another fake Kyoko over here. What's going on? Let me go!
What the hell?
Clones? How is this happening?
What's going on? Kyoka, did you know?
I'm sorry, Kasane.
You bitch.
This feeling. I felt it before.
Good night, Kasane. May you have the most pleasant dreams.
Great to see you, Jesse. How fare you today?
Congratulations,
Another
Kasane.
secret bitch.
You're finally awake.
There's a lot of them in this game, aren't there?
So many.
Kasane? Kasane! Who's calling my name?
Look at that. It's a puppy. Isn't that just the cutest thing you've ever seen? I think he's simply adorable. Wouldn't you agree?
A puppy? I feel so safe and warm. Do I know this woman? They killed him. The puppy. That's right. I remember.
Is this Alphen lead?
We were almost together. My beloved friend. They killed him. They killed him right in front of me.
No change. Her power failed to trigger. It seems the pet's death is not a sufficient enough shock.
Please stop. Kasane is just a child. Do you think emotionally torturing her will actually save the future?
The design children were created for that purpose. She is not a failure like you. We need the red strings to reset this mistaken universe and bring about the proper future.
We don't need to reset anything. This world is fine the way it is.
It's Mother. So warm and kind. She always protected me. How could I have forgotten? No, I don't want to remember. This feeling. What is this?
It's called trauma.
She's
Right?
a complete failure. I had thought making her an attendant would at least prove somewhat useful. I guess enough time has passed. We'll use this next.
That's right.
I knew it.
You should feel honored, you failure. You will become the foundation of a new era.
They killed Mother.
I'm sorry, Kasane. Please find happiness.
That's right. That's the day I lost her. The one who raised me. My mother. I'm an artificially created psionic? This red string's power. My head. Where am I? Was that a dream? No, that wasn't a dream. It was memories of a forgotten past. Where am I? If they went through the trouble of drugging me... I knew it. They locked me in. Maybe I can break through somewhere.
Splendid to hear, Jesse. Skinwalker bit, not the puppet killing bit.
Lady Kasane, I have brought you fresh clothing.
Huh? Hey! What's going on?
Secret
Whoa,
bitch!
chill. Don't get your panties in a bunch, Kasane. It's just me, good old Kagero. What kind of
Cat ears fit
princess
him too
attacks
well.
their Prince Charming when he comes to rescue her?
He is a Cheshire cat, isn't
Your
he?
decision to run off just
Yeah.
before we entered Togetsu was pretty suspicious. What do you know? Are you planning on betraying us like Kyoka?
If I was going to betray you, I wouldn't be here to rescue you. Why don't you calm down and use your head? I told you you'd regret coming here. Anyway, I'll explain later. This place is bad news. It's way worse than the last time I was here. Also, and I haven't a clue as to why, but it seems like Yuito's here too.
Yuito? That's not good. They're after my red strings, which means they'll probably target him too because he has the same power.
Then I guess we'll have to save him too. This really puts a damper on my plans. Can't believe I have to sneak past their defenses, meet up with Arashi and the others, and also warn Yuito about the danger. Anyway, I'm going to use my power to turn us invisible. They'll figure out you're gone right away, so we don't have much time. Let's go.
So, yeah, do you see why Kasane is so attached to Naomi now? One person in her life that's shown her any kindness? When her whole life has been nothing but fucking trauma?
I have questions. I have predictions.
Maybe your questions will be answered by the time we get to the end.
I have. After stream, I'm gonna give you my predictions. Do not tell me if I'm right or wrong, though.
I won't.
Babe.
Oh God.
It's the city computer that integrates all information into Togetsu.
Babe with the power?
It's like
That's exactly what was going through my head.
But this place is sort of labyrinthine, if you look at it.
It is.
Kasane? Thank
I
God
wanna
you're
watch
okay.
Labyrinth now.
I can't contact Arashi and the others.
They might be closed in somewhere.
We can unlock all these doors from Babe's terminal. Let's hurry.
Oh, Babe has a lot of power.
Arashi and Shiden are being held somewhere in Togetsu. I'll contact you as soon as I know exactly where. Were you expecting Kyoka to betray us like that?
Not so soon. I thought she was up to something, but I didn't think it'd be this soon.
Kasane, I found Yuito. You see that door? It leads to the city computer Babe.
We should follow them inside.
Oopsies, it's locked.
They won't be able to hear us from in there. We'll have to wait until they come out.
Are you serious? Think about what they just did to you. He probably wouldn't be able to answer even if he could hear you.
What do you mean?
Babe is a super top secret facility. They're not just gonna go ahead and let some outsider in so easily. But if they used it as bait... Oh, I see. Those wily bastards.
What is it? Tell me.
I'm thinking that a computer belonging to the city would be fully capable of hijacking any mind that accesses it. That'd be the fastest way for them to get to Yuito's power.
Then we have to break down this door
Smart.
right now.
Whoa, wait a second. We'll be found too. That's probably the worst thing we could do. There's gotta be another way.
I know. I might be able to force a brain talk connection from here.
To be fair, this is pretty deep in the story. So if any of you are confused, it makes sense if you haven't been here for the whole time. And even if you think you understand where the story's going, it might have a few swerves and curveballs you're not expecting. I'm enjoying seeing everyone's reactions regardless.
say yes.
Yuito, are your thoughts leaking? Are you trying to connect to Babe?
What is... I can't... My
That's how you
body-
dumb himbo.
Is his brain really being hijacked like Kagero said? Stop! What you're doing is too dangerous. Cut the connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane? It seems like they were trying to hijack my brain. Thanks for disconnecting me.
He's talking to his team while I'm still connected. I think he's safe now.
Yuito, I forced myself in because I was nearby.
Kasane? You're in Togetsu too? Wait, before that, thanks for saving me.
Instead of thanking me, why don't you help me? Arashi and the others have been captured.
They have?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one. Are you in Babe's terminal? I want you to try to unlock all the doors in Togetsu from there.
Okay, I'll try.
Wait, if he unlocks everything...
Oh my god.
Guess that was to be expected.
Kasane. Kasane? Arashi? Good. I can finally get through to you.
Seems like you're okay.
I'm glad you're okay too, Shiden. Let's rendezvous. I know where you are, so just wait for me to get there.
Hey, I'm not some kind of lost child.
I'll take care of the lost little boy. Hurry up and get us.
The giant cubes are just moving around. I do like the door effects.
Door effects are cool, yeah.
Looks like you two aren't hurt.
Of course not. I was more worried about you, but it looks like you're fine.
Thanks to Kagero. I'd still be locked up if it wasn't for him.
I guess it means your shady lone wolf nature came in handy.
Guess so. Now, as much as I'd love to stick around for this touching, heartwarming reunion, time is of the essence here.
You're right. We should try to escape in all this confusion.
What's all that commotion anyway? Is that because of us?
It's Yuito Platoon. I don't know what they're doing, but they're in Togetsu too. We were able to save you thanks to them, though.
Then I'd like to thank them. But I guess I can't unless we get out of here. I always thought Kyoka Eden was so innocent and didn't have a dishonest bone in her body.
I can't believe she's a Togetsu spy. You didn't meet her before, Kagero?
No, never. Our residents of Togetsu almost never communicate with each other.
I can't remember if I'm still supposed to be invisible.
You are.
Oh, hopefully it's not bugged. The
Just
only
invisible.
save would be from before we went in.
Just invisible for the rest of the game.
I mean, I can fix it. Oh, guess we're supposed to be.
There's a resource reading around here.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Phew, looks like we made it out. Man, my invisibility power really saved the day.
I'll admit that invisibility is useful, but doesn't it make you uneasy to have nobody notice you?
Right? You totally get me. That's why I like to shout after I use my power.
Damn you and your impulses. We're still in enemy territory. What if someone finds us?
No need to worry about that. They've already found us. Right, Kyoka?
So you noticed me. What are you doing here, Kyoka?
I was already on alert when Kagero disappeared. Unfortunately, an unexpected visitor caused me to fall behind. I can't let you leave. We need you to reset this mistaken universe.
Here she comes. Get ready.
Wait a second.
Her
Explain what's
secret
going on.
bitch ass.
Right. Why did you betray us?
It was all to undo past mistakes. That's why we need you, Kasane.
Ooh.
Just like the Kyoka I met so long ago. My mission always comes first.
That was close.
Where there's light, there's hope.
You're mine. I'm
Right.
not done yet.
Duplication is dumb.
It's definitely annoying, I'll give it that.
You know, depending on how long you can make those last, that'd be a really useful power to have. Just procrastinate and do other shit.
She can keep it up indefinitely, what I've seen.
Have one of your duplicates go to work while you sit home and do all your play video games all day.
I don't think she has that kind of range.
Show me what you got.
Content creators are probably love it because you could be working on new videos and editing a video currently at the same time.
That was close.
I imagine it also because you play multiplayer games by yourself.
Yeah.
He already has headaches, this is just gonna make it worse.
Right?
I'm off. Give it to me, Arashi.
Honestly, having Shiden's electricity powers is cheating at this point.
Yeah. How much you can kind of do, how much you can stun people.
I'm taking this.
I'm not done yet.
Ooh. Wouldn't think the crossbow would be that dangerous.
I'm rooting for you.
Fine.
Please, Kyoka. Please snap out of it. No.
Kyoka! There's too much stress on her brain.
Stop! This is not... I don't know
Aw.
these theories. These memories aren't mine. I'm not Pope.
Ooh.
What are you talking about?
Have your memories been manipulated?
I wouldn't put something like that past Togetsu.
Kyoka,
Interesting.
you have to remember, you're Kyoka Eden, our teammate.
I'm not sure that's going to work. If what I think happened really did, Kyoka's consciousness is the one that got tacked on after.
She mentioned there was two sides of
I don't
her.
know how much you know, but she's trying to fight whatever they did to her memory.
Yeah?
If you can do something, help her.
You want to help her even though she's a Togetsu spy?
Oh, stuff it, Kagero. I want to get my teammate back.
Yeah.
Kyoka. No. Major Kyoka. I'm losing sight of who I am as well. But so many memories are helping me piece myself together as Kasane Randall. One of those memories is you welcoming me into Kyoka Platoon. You're Kyoka Eden. You're the commander who made me who I am.
Kasane! Everyone!
Are you okay?
Sorry. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused you.
Kyoka, I'm so relieved. You're back.
Not so fast. As much as I'd like that to be true, she could just be pretending.
Arashi! I thought you wanted to bring Kyoka back!
Sorry, but I'm not an idealist posing as a realist like you. I'm skeptical precisely because I want her back.
Yes. You're right to be skeptical. I really am a spy for Togetsu.
Since when? How long have you been deceiving us?
Since the beginning. I'm a Togetsu spy sent in to infiltrate Suo. We needed to awaken Kasane's power in order to fulfill Togetsu's agenda. My orders were to secretly protect Kasane, help her grow, and then lead her back to Togetsu once her Red String's power was awakened.
I see.
If you're planning on putting your espionage behind you, then I want you to tell me something. Who is Pope? Does it have to do with the way you acted?
I have the memories of Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the neuroscience expert and founder of the Togetsu faith. I used to be Dr. Pope herself a long time ago. But as I spent my years as Kyoka's memories began to build on each other, and they continued to grow stronger every day. It was only a matter of time before her personality took hold. Kasane, I didn't protect you because I was ordered to by Togetsu. I loved you. I loved you and everyone else on the team. Honestly, I loved everything about my life as Kyoka Eden. I knew this day would come, but I prayed so hard that it wouldn't. I had always hoped that your Red String's power would never awaken. Not that you would believe me.
Whether we believe you isn't important. What do you want to do?
What?
Arashi said you should only answer if you thought you're done being a spy, and you did. Are you planning on going back to Togetsu and spy for them again?
What is it that you want to do? You still haven't told us yet.
I am one of the design children. A clone that was created to carry out my mission. That was all I was required to think about. Failure means death. That used to be everything to the old me. But now it's different. Now, I have something I want to do. I can't be sure how much I can hold back Pope's consciousness. There's no guarantee that I'll be able to suppress it. So, being with me might put everyone in danger. I know what I did is unforgivable, and that I'm in no position to ask you for anything, but... this is where I want to be, with all of you. I want to protect Kasane. I want to protect all of you, because you gave my life meaning.
I believe you. I couldn't imagine that the warmth and kindness I've witnessed from you were all lies. You may be a little nosy from time to time, but that's just who you are.
Yeah, that's the Kyoka I know. If that was an act, then we deserve to be tricked. And don't worry, if this Pope ever does come out, I'll put you out of your misery. You can be assured of that.
So basically, you're saying you'll kill her if she betrays us. That's kind of scary.
It's nice you could joke about it. But unlike Kyoka, who told us everything, you haven't done anything to earn our trust.
Ouch, that hurts. You know, I'm the one who saved Kasane. Look, we can talk about me once we get out of here. I'm guessing they'll send more people after us when they realize Kyoka is missing.
That's true. Well, let's hurry then. Come on, Kyoka. You too. Nobody here objects, so obviously you're coming.
Thank you, all of you.
I wonder why I'm so obsessed with the term design children. I'll have to ask about it again later.
The drug I just gave you was something that clouds the mind. The same drug they were giving you when you were in Togetsu. Doesn't mean I can tell you not to worry about it. Hey, sorry. So, are things that she's done and things she said starting to make more sense?
Yeah.
Like about her being basically a different person when she was in the academy? Or is he saying that she had changed over the years?
Yep.
Plus the constant headaches and the need to control them? See, this is the good thing about this game. Once you learn new information, it updates the BIOS.
Damn secret bitch.
One of the design children created synthetically in Togetsu based on the DNA of the neurological expert Dr. Hitoyo Pope. Was sent to Suo by Togetsu as a spy. She has memories of living as Kyoka Eden, still retains the memories of Dr. Pope. Believe that this unstable condition is the reason for her personality changing in battle and her chronic headaches. Created in a lab, but after living for many years as Kyoka Eden, gained real human emotions, but might no longer be proper to call one of the design children. Agriel's still just a secret, so.
Yeah, he is.
I'm sorry I made you worry too, Haruka. That's okay. All I could do was watch, but I'm glad you came back. Welcome home.
You know what I like about this game? Protagonist is not the be-all end-all. Look at my health after that fight. Kyoka can hold her own just fucking fine.
Kyoko was whooping your ass a little bit sometimes.
The only one who didn't really have a chance was Shiden.
I mean...
What should we do next?
I bullied him.
He's just a dumbass, so...
Yeah, I want Kyoka. Duplication's too useful, leave me be.
Duplication is dumb.
It's the best ability. Especially if you combine it with fire. Hanabi. The hell is safe, boy? A lot of cubes.
Yeah, it is.
Hunted bee!
Nice.
Kasane, I'm getting multiple human readings some distance away. I believe it's Yuito platoon.
Copy that. Seems like they made it out too. Would be nice if we could exchange information with them.
Yuito, can you and your platoon hear me?
Kasane! Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Are you near us?
Yes, but we're closer to Togetsu than you, and we're still running. Let me make a suggestion. You learned something in there, right? Why don't we exchange intel? And we have a lot to talk about.
Okay. I was thinking the same thing.
Good. That settles it.
We'll be waiting halfway up Hieno Mountain.
Roger that. See you then.
Or if you're coming from Togetsu, it'd be halfway down.
What are we gonna tell them about Kyoka?
I think we should tell them the
Perspective.
truth. I just feel we'll regret it later if we try to hide it. Besides, there's something about Togetsu I haven't been able to tell you yet. But let's wait until we meet up with Yuito and his team.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious to know what it is. But yeah, it'll be more efficient to hear it then.
So many
Let's head their way then.
ideas. And I hate it.
You are not prepared for the lore bomb that's coming. I will tell you that right now.
There are resource readings in the area. I'll leave the pickup to you.
Let's fly.
I have something rare.
Yeah, and
It's over. Keep your guard up.
Whatcha?
I found something.
nice.
I saw those enemies. Ugh. He took all my medium jellies.
Oh, wow.
I think that's the most healing I've ever had to do in any fight.
Honestly, yeah. Because even at level 71, you only used 5.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you.
Just, eat this a little bit, shall we?
The shell is broken. Attack now.
I'll support you.
We'll corner it. That seems to be the spot.
Ooh, brain drive.
The enemy is stuck.
Nice.
Now's the time. The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to
Useless.
move if it hits you. That attacks with explosions. It's dangerous to get close. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep
Hate those
burning.
fucking things.
Be careful.
Yuito has an easier time with them.
How so?
Just with sclerokinesis from Gemma, he can just fucking ignore the fuckers.
Fair.
I guess you've become useful.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
It's not a free.
Some games where when the enemy explodes, you don't get experience for them.
Thankfully, this one's not that way. Do remember. Too far? Any ice here? This is not the section of the mountain I think it is. I'll have to come back here later and find it on the way down. Or less, under all of this ice? Do you think it's just mountain?
No.
No, it's a fucking city, frozen in ice down there.
Of course.
I'll save. Easiest way to heal. Alright.
It's Yuito
Go.
platoon. Let's go.
No.
Kasane, looks like all of you made it out okay.
I was able to rescue them thanks to your help.
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe if you hadn't been there.
Hey, Kasane. You're not going to try and kill Yuito again, are you?
Promises.
I already told you. She was the one that saved me.
I know. But I want to hear her say it.
You have all the right in the world to doubt me. In fact, I don't blame you for it either. Yes, I think it's best to talk for now. We should talk and find a better solution, rather than just forging ahead on assumptions.
It took me too long to come to this decision, and I apologize for that.
Something's different about you. Can you tell me what happened? Why did you try to kill me?
I know this will sound ridiculous, but please hear me out.
And since we already know the full story but Yuito doesn't...
So my power affected the Kunad Gate.
So you knew.
Greetings to you, Helltown TV.
I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. So, the me in the future...
So if you're doing this from Yuito's perspective, this is the first time you're hearing all this.
Uh-huh.
This is your explanation for why Kasane's been trying to kill you the whole time.
So it's a longer cutscene for him, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Neat.
I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself. How lame.
That's not true. The you in that time was great. And you right now is special too.
I have to admit, I never thought you'd be complimenting me. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better. I'm proud I have the same power as you.
That reminds me. How is your brain doing? Has it settled down at all?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting by. I told you not to worry.
Liar. He's trying to keep us from worrying. Just like Naomi.
Alright, we should exchange intel.
Then first and foremost, we got some questions. Especially about Kyoka.
Yes, of course you would.
Kyoka, are you one of the design children from Togetsu?
Yes, I'm a clone made in Togetsu. My genes come from the founder of the Togetsu faith, Dr. Hitoyo Pope. The city is filled with chosen psionics, designed from the same genetic data as me. We are the children of Togetsu.
Again, this term, design children. I know I've heard it somewhere before. It was when I regained a memory of Mother. Yes, she said I was made.
I see. I guess that's why Kyoka and Dr. Pope look the same. We were shocked when we saw Dr. Pope's vision in the Togetsu facility.
I hate to ask this, but if she was one of the Togetsu followers...
Yes, Kyoka was a spy. She was spying on Kasane. But that's not the case anymore. She decided to live as one of us. I vouch for Kyoka. She's definitely not our enemy.
Yeah, I believe you.
What? That was fast.
The way Kasane looks at Kyoka is
Too
proof enough.
damn trusting.
Though, that's kind of an embarrassing way to put it.
Easy to take advantage of.
I don't know much about Kyoka, so I can't really make this decision myself. But I do know Kasane. I wanted to talk to her to decide what to do, and I thought it was best to trust her. If I trust Kasane, then I trust the people she does.
Shiden, there's no need to get so riled up. You know very well this is the kind of person Yuito is.
Yeah, I just remembered how stupid he is.
Yep.
Hey, Kasane. If Kyoka is one of the design children, does that mean you are too?
What? What are you talking about?
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same face as Kasane's.
Yes, I probably am.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've heard of this. Care to extrapolate?
I remembered a little from when I was a child in Togetsu. I remembered Mother. From what I recall, I was told I was one of the design children. It only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real. That's why I said it like that.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It must be a painful memory for you. You look so sad. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
You're very kind, Hanabi. But of course you should have asked. Don't worry about it. And thank you.
As a note, this is a no-spoiler stream. While I may have platinumed this, know everything that's coming, there are people in the chat, and my co-host as well, who do not know this game. I'd prefer to keep everything fresh and a surprise for them. So please try to refrain from posting any information regarding the story.
You're so nice to her, Kasane.
Really? I wasn't trying to be. Anyway, is there anything else you wanted to ask about?
Yeah, there is. If you know anything about humans coming from the moon, I'm hoping you can tell me more about it.
Huh? Did you hit your head or something?
Oh, that confirms one of my
so
theories.
You guys don't know about this? Wait, what he said is true?
Yes.
All right. I guess we should explain what we've been told.
Here's the long cutscene for Kasane.
Who should I talk to first?
Okay.
You see, this is why it's important to go through both stories. Because each one learns different information, and the story's not complete until you've seen the whole.
I hate that I called it that people are from the moon. I fucking hate it.
Now, while the stories converge, there is still information that is not shared between the two.
Obviously.
People who colonized the moon began a major cleanup effort to save the polluted Earth and make it habitable again. They spent nearly 1,000 years on the project.
It may be hard to believe, but apparently our ancestors moved here from the moon 2,000 years ago.
It was after the first colonists from the moon arrived on Earth that the extinction belt suddenly appeared. Because of its appearance, they were no longer able to contact the government on the moon.
And they can't leave because the extinction belt
So,
prevents
I
it.
guess it's safe to assume that there are people on the moon too?
The first colonists from the moon were led by Yakumo Sumeragi. What they established on Earth later became known as New Himuka. It's hard to believe, I know.
Yeah, I spoke to them in the wrong order.
The people who colonized the moon began a major cleanup effort to save the polluted Earth and make it habitable again. They spent nearly 1,000 years on the project.
How for you, Ito?
Apparently, human beings colonized the moon over 3,000 years ago because the Earth's environment wasn't livable anymore.
So, in other words, humans started on Earth, ruined it.
They went to the moon.
Colonized the moon because they ruined the Earth, spent 1,000 years cleaning up their mess on the Earth, and then sent people back.
And then the extinction belt appeared. We don't know why or how, which prevents them from contacting the moon or getting back to the moon.
Then you have Suro, which wants to get rid of the extinction belt. And you have Seiron, which wants to keep the extinction belt.
And you have Togetsu, which worships the moon.
Togetsu, who wants to turn back the hand of time. Create the true future.
To prevent leaving Earth to begin with, I guess?
I don't know, maybe you'll find out. Let's keep going.
It's so long ago,
my head
it feels
hurts.
like a fairy tale. We learned all of this after looking through Togetsu's archive, so I honestly don't know if we should really believe all of it.
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka, you would know if this is true or not.
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was also part of the conspiracy, then...
Actually, no. It's true. It's all for real.
What do you mean, Kagura?
Tsugumi, don't look at me like that. I can't stand it when you look at me like that.
Kaguro, there's a lot I want to ask you. But for now, tell us about history as Togetsu sees it. Do all Togetsu believers know this?
Right, about that. The faith. That's all a lie. Just a way to get Togetsu independence. Besides, the place is mostly made up of design children.
I must say, it didn't look like a religious establishment to me. So does that mean that you are one of the design children as well, Kaguro?
Now, I said mostly, didn't I? I'm a colonist from the moon.
Get real. Even if there actually were colonists from the moon, that would have been 2,000 years ago.
Cold sleep.
Yes, exactly. A few dozen colonists are being kept in cold sleep in a Togetsu facility. They wake us up in turns to check on the state of the Earth, and then we're supposed to contact the moon.
hold on. Does that mean you're from the same generation as Yakumo?
Look, I don't expect you to believe me right away or anything, but it's the truth. The people of New Himuka wanted to live on Earth, so those that wanted to return to the moon made Togetsu. Togetsu doesn't care about New Himuka or Seiran. They're an egotistical lot that wants to return to the moon instead of living on this crappy, other-filled planet. But as long as the extinction belt is there, they can't go back. Not only that, there's news that others are attacking the moon too. So they got to thinking, what can they do to save their homeland and escape Earth? They need to make it so the colonization never even happened in the first place.
The red strings. The time travel power.
I see. They want to go back in time and negate it all from ever happening. But wouldn't humanity eventually attempt to colonize Earth again and repeat this history?
To be precise, the plan is to only take the moon and Earth back in time with a few exceptions.
Is that even possible? Taking only a portion of the universe back in time.
Time is relative, so
I
yeah.
believe the red strings can do it. They plan to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time, so future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
Hang on. I'm getting confused. That's so outrageous. I don't know how to take it all in.
Whether you want to believe it or not, Togetsu actually managed to create the red strings to carry out their plan. Kasane is the result of that, although it's pretty strange how Yuito has a similar power.
Let's suppose everything he said is true. That means this isn't really the time to be squabbling over New Himuka or Seiran. If Togetsu were to get what they're after, then none of us would have ever existed.
No, that's not right. We can't let them succeed. We're all here, trying to survive.
Kagero, why would someone at the center of Togetsu's plan reveal all this to us? Can we assume that you are planning to abandon them as well?
Ruining their plan is something I've been working towards since the beginning. That's why I joined them, to get in the way.
That sounds great and all, but how are we supposed to believe you?
You don't have to. If you've got a problem with me, I'll walk. But whatever happens, I'm not going to sit back and let them get away with erasing this history. I left my family on the moon. I won't let them take her existence, too.
Kagero means it. I can tell. It's been a long time since I've seen him like this. So please, trust him.
Tsugumi.
Tsugumi knows Kagero best. I think we can trust her judgment. Besides, I have a feeling you trust him already.
Yeah. If Tsugumi trusts him, then I trust him too.
And if Yuito does, then I do too. Of course, I'll kill him if he betrays us.
Of course. I keep making fun of them for being naive, but that's what ends up saving me.
If we're going to believe Kagero, then we have to believe all of the history about the colonists from the moon too. And then figure out what we can do knowing that.
We're stopping Togetsu's plan. That's all we can do. But it's too much for us to handle alone. We need someone who can move nations.
Are you going to ask New Himuka for help? We're fugitives there.
Even so, we have to. That doesn't mean I forgive them for the things they're doing, though. If they know what Togetsu is trying to do, they might realize their terrible actions are all in vain.
What if we asked Seiran for help? If they know about the Togetsu threat, they might realize that New Himuka isn't who they should be fighting.
I do have DLC 3, but I will not be touching it until after these playthroughs are done. Besides, I tried that fight on my main profile, and I am far too fucking rusty. Deal with that level 99 fight. So greetings to you, the symbol of peace. How fare you today?
I wonder. As far as I know, both New Himuka and Seiran should have a clear understanding about the moon colonists and their history. On top of that, they're both scheming to survive.
At least it's better than nothing. I don't want to just sit here and wait to be erased.
Indeed. So, we should split up and give it a shot?
I'm doing well.
Yes, let's do that. Yuito, you go to New Himuka.
And you go try explaining things to Seiran. Now we're finally after the same thing.
Let's do our best.
What an exhausting day. Way too much happened.
You don't get to say that! At least you already knew about the moon and Togetsu's plan.
I'm sorry.
Look, let's not start pointing fingers. We should sit down and try to process what we learned.
I agree. We've been in the dark all this time, but not anymore.
That's right. What we need to focus on now is stopping Togetsu. Kyoka, Kagero, you both alright with that?
Yes, of course. This is what I want. To be with all of you.
So wait, you decided to trust me? Shiden, you're so sweet.
You're making me regret it talking like that.
Are you blushing?
Dang it, you caught me. You know, kids wouldn't talk to adults like that back in my day. I swear I'll never betray you. If I did, these last 2,000 years would be for nothing.
Then let's set out for Seiran after we get some rest.
Take care and rest well, Rock Dog. Kasane's Story Standby, Phase 8.
I'm glad Yuito trusted us.
He's such a kid, though. I can't tell if he's honest, a sucker, or just too nice.
Yes, you're right. But that might be what makes him strong.
You want me to finish out Kasane's story tonight, Styx?
You don't remember being in Togetsu at all, Kasane?
I mean,
No. I only remember bits
yes and no.
Yes, it's about another 5, 6, 7 hours.
Yeah, that's too long to finish out tonight.
Guess you'll have to wait for next week then, won't you?
You look so relieved, man.
I'm going to do these Bond episodes first, because I'm not locking myself out again.
There's a weight off my chest now that I told you everything. What about you?
I mean, you don't lock yourself out until you take a rest, is that right?
I'm so refreshed from talking that I'm 50% more fresh-faced.
I see.
Yeah, but at the same time, I need to go gather materials. There's a lot of presents and stuff I have to get.
True.
I don't even need these upgrades anymore. Okay, for Shiden and the others, I do.
Yeah.
The MK5s now. Always nice. Specialized crush. I definitely need to gather materials.
Yeah.
I do more that vision simulator as well. Honestly, I've been able to buy all the gifts so far, so I'm making good material progress.
Yeah.
Let me make everyone else's, then I'm gonna get multiple of the old PCs.
Why?
Remember in the completed hideout? How you saw the multiple PCs?
Yeah.
Because I gave her multiple PCs.
Oh, Lord. Of course you did.
I've never played any of the Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm games, sadly. And Screamlord, as your question? I may be streaming Lost Ark on Friday. Depends how things go. I apparently need vase pause analysis?
Yeah?
That one eluded me last time too! Having a giggle there, mate? Oh, good. Perfect. I needed exactly 3 to work out. Okay, old PC time. Yep, just need 4. I'm gonna go ahead and save before I give these.
Yeah, that's smart.
What you're hearing right now is my normal speaking voice. Although, if you prefer, I can go higher. Though it mostly depends on mood. But that doesn't really mean much. I can change at will.
It's fun when you're just when you're rambling and your voice just goes up and down.
Look, I can't help it. It happens on its own.
It's fun!
Honestly, the more of a bastard thing I'm planning, typically the higher the voice goes.
Oh yeah. Or when you get very excited.
Very true. Good, Sheeden doesn't want to talk. That means I can give him shit. Depends which Frieza voice you mean. The higher tone can sound a bit like Martin Billany's Frieza. But I try not to have that association made. People will just assume that I've copied him.
Not bad.
Man, now I'm thinking of Christopher Ayres.
May he rest in peace.
Yeah. He was doing so well, too.
Mm-hmm.
This is nice.
And Screamlord has the right of it. Emoting is not my strong suit.
Kasane, I know I sound like a broken record, but I want you to remember this. No matter where you are, no matter how far away, I hope you can be happy.
Oh, thank you.
No, thank you. If it wasn't for you, I never would have felt this way.
Woo!
Ooh, Max Bond. Nice.
Nice.
Which means now I can work on the EX ones.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, emoting on command is tricky.
I feel like I know everything about you. That makes me so happy. You really care about me. Thank you. That makes me happy too.
And I grew up with the Ocean dub of Dragon Ball Z, so Linda Young was the Frieza I'm used to.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a preference for Christopher Ayres.
His Frieza was amazing.
So now I assume his brother will be playing the part of Frieza. Was already filling in for him in the games.
Yeah.
Take care and rest well, Fenrir.
Later. Ooh, you can buy Max Jelly Alls now, too.
Yeah, but that's super expensive.
Yeah.
I need to get more of these gift exchange tickets.
Wouldn't that be in the materials tab?
Would, but getting Rotunda Pagoda, it's annoying.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Why not? There's no one else I can give these to.
Those are probably for
The other
UHO's
team.
PFN. Oh look, a Guardian Baki. I wonder who that's for.
But I can at least give this to Kyoka again. See if we can trigger that EX. If I can get, called Crush Vision, that will make my life so much fucking easier.
Yeah, that DLC fight probably assumes you have all the EXs.
Oh, this is wonderful.
You're just gonna throw all the small vases at her, aren't you?
I make more, yes.
I guess I should.
Ah, that wasn't enough. Damn it.
Damn.
Have anything else for Sheeden?
I don't think so.
Let's talk to Arashi first.
Kasane, do you remember when I said I wanted you to help me with a job?
For payment of the rations that you treated me to.
Oh right, that Dragon Ball superhero movie's coming out.
I'm going to cash that in now. Don't worry, the job will be worth your time.
What are all these? Looks like empty bottles, junk parts, candy wrappers, and they're all mixed together.
Exactly. I need you to sort them.
What?
Why do you have so much?
I kinda got lazy and didn't get around to cleaning them up. Oh, yeah, take care of this trash bag for me, too.
Don't throw it. You got trash everywhere again. Now what could this be? You don't see that many handwritten letters anymore. How interesting.
Oh, that. You can throw that out, too.
But it's unopened. Let's see. It's from Major General Fubuki. What if it's important? Are you sure you don't want to check it?
Then he would have messaged me instead of using this archaic method. If you're that curious, be my guest and read it.
Don't mind if I do.
You didn't even hesitate.
I wouldn't either.
So, anything surprising?
No. Basically, he's filling you in on what he's been up to. Also, he says not to drink too much soda.
I thought so. He sends me letters filled with stuff that doesn't matter. I don't get it at all. I would reply to a message, but a letter? Just opening it is a pain.
If he's going through the trouble of handwriting a letter, don't you think it means there's something special he's trying to get across? If that's the case, then you should really cherish these. You never know what could happen to us next.
Look, it's not that I don't understand what you're saying, but these letters have been piling up, and just finding a place to keep them is a pain. Besides, just getting the letter lets me know that he's doing okay. So you can throw this in the trash. Fubuki and I aren't like you sisters.
You're awfully stubborn.
Exactly. You're a perceptive one.
She's so very different from me and Naomi. Especially how little she seems to care about her brother. Still... Arashi, remember the Major General Fubuki you saw in the future?
Yeah? What about him?
You were angry, weren't you? I mean, you saw it with your own eyes. You keep saying that you're not those kinds of siblings, but it doesn't feel that way to me. So why...
I mean, of course I'd get mad if he died. I feel like human emotion is a strange mechanism.
It is.
Really?
More importantly, Kasane, I don't see your hands sorting through the trash.
Priorities.
Huh?
That was a good distraction, but you're not getting out of your work.
I wasn't trying to get out of it. I'm not like you.
Great. Then good luck here. I'll be busy skipping out on my own work. Have fun.
Looks like she dodged my question.
She has hypervelocity. She can get her work done so quickly.
And a rookie as good as
Yeah, but that's effort.
You mean a rookie who's easy to give your work to?
But it makes her be able to laze about faster.
I chose you because I know you can handle it. Also, because I trust you personally, even outside of work. So, I'll trust you to keep working as an extension of myself.
It's not how laziness works, Styx. Yes, you
know.
could get it done right now so you can laze about longer for later, but...
You're confusing laziness with procrastination. They are
They're
very
the-
different.
Birds of a feather.
They're different.
Birds of a feather.
She's not a procrastinator. She's just lazy.
You're intriguing. I'm discovering more and more of your good qualities.
I am. Well, I guess getting to know someone isn't a bad thing.
Right. Gima and Tsugumi. Surprised Yuito's not trying to talk.
Or Hanade.
I know he's not blocked anymore. Kasane contacted him directly.
I mean, she could be petty enough to just block him again immediately. I would.
Yeah, you would.
At least she saved his life and immediately blocked him again. She has her priorities in order.
I need to focus on my combos.
Yeah, you need that fourth ground one.
I need this entire section so I can focus on literally anything else.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Depends which Broly. His old DBZ Broly, I'm not concerned. I played all the Budokai games and the Tenkaichi games. He's a non-threat. Much startup in his animations. If it's Super Broly, I'd be interested in having a conversation.
You know what I like. Thanks.
Ooh.
Or she uses the mountain of cushions. Sit at the computer.
I mean, it does look comfortable.
Hey, you want to see I have more computers?
God, why?
You know what I like. Thanks.
Might be because the hideout's not upgraded enough yet.
Yeah, I noticed that Kyoko didn't have a second flower vase either.
Thanks.
I do know the computers add up, though. She's already technically a tech priest.
Yeah.
You know what I like. Thanks.
Also, I did notice something about Lost Ark.
Oh?
It is partially controller supported.
Partially?
Only partially.
Be good or bad for you?
I should be good. As I can do combat with the controller, it'll be fine.
Alright, Kagero, how are you gonna be cringy this time?
Oh, he is so cringe.
Hey, Kasane, you free right now?
I guess so.
No.
What is it this time?
You remember my promise from before, right? A fun and exciting date with your one and only Daddy Kagero.
You're not my father, and I'm not interested in a date.
Never call yourself that
You told me
again.
the last one was super boring. You shattered my fragile heart into itty-bitty pieces.
You're
do
still
it again.
bothered by that? Fine, I'll say it was fun.
No, that's not what I mean. I want to make up for it. Besides, you know how I hid my past? I wanted to apologize for that. So this is like a second chance coupled with an apology.
The apology is fine, but I don't know why it has to be with a date.
It's like my dream, I guess? Just say yes, please. Let me show you a good time you won't forget.
I just want to punch him.
So, how was it? The dining experience at Baki's Cafe is supposed to be very popular with high school girls.
I think Naomi and Yuito would have enjoyed it more, but it was fun. No complaints here.
Next up is dessert. I'll get you anything you want. Cake? Parfait, maybe?
I'm fine with just tea.
I figured you'd say that. Already got a cup.
Wait, when did you... Oh, you used your invisibility power. That's an interesting use for it.
You can't just reveal my secret like that. Even if you know how it's done, it's more fun when you pretend you don't. Like this. I grew this flower from a seed. The flower symbolizes hidden kindness. A perfect match for you. So, what do you think so far?
Well, you seem to be following the standard dating norms I read in magazines, but they all have a nice Kagero twist. However, something's bothering me. You've gone through a lot of effort just to make up for lying.
You're either really perceptive or overly distrusting. But yeah, I guess it's time I tell you. The truth is, I tried to assassinate you back in the day, so that's kind of included in this apology. From the looks of it, you haven't realized it at all. Guess that means I still got it. Fortunately, I didn't have to go through with it, but I was waiting for the right opportunity. Like trying to be alone with you.
As the one you were targeting, I believe I have a right to know why.
It was to stop Togetsu's plan. Their plan hinged on your power, so I thought that killing you might be the best option left for me. Of course, now that you've decided not to support them, I've got no reason to hurt you. You can trust me on that.
Well, I don't doubt that, but I'm still not satisfied.
What, really? I guess this wouldn't be enough to make up for trying to kill you. I could do something even...
It's not that. It's just... killing someone. Is it that easy for you to do? I don't understand how you could make that decision so easily. Even if it is to achieve your goal. There's no way I could do that.
I'm going to kill Yuito! Yuito, you must die!
But she never actually did.
Not for lack of trying. Not for lack of trying.
He tried very hard.
I see what you're saying. That makes sense. I mean, it's not like I don't value life or anything like that. But yeah, if I seem cynical about it, it's probably because I don't feel like I'm very... alive, I guess you could say. I'm like a ghost from the past, existing in a time when his family and everyone he knew is long gone.
Your family. You mentioned you left them on the moon.
Yeah, I had a wife and daughter. My daughter was simply the cutest. You'd be surprised she was related to me. She didn't have a bad bone in her body. I loved her dearly and she meant so much to me. But in the end, I couldn't do anything for her as a father. What's even more sad is that I've got no idea what kind of person she grew up to be. I mean, really, could I be a worse father? That's why, at the very least, I want to protect the life she lived. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means turning against my homeland. I might even kill if it comes down to it. How about we leave this off here? I think you've heard enough.
All right.
Wait. If they reverse time so that colonization never happened, wouldn't that mean he gets to spend his life with his wife and daughter?
Pretty awesome, right?
Yes, I would say it was worthwhile. I think I learned a little about who you are.
Ah, you finally realized what a wonderful, charming person I am. Oh, I'm such a heartbreaker.
Although, I still don't know how serious you are because you always joke around.
You know, I don't really know either.
Huh?
Just kidding. Sorry to make you help me fulfill my dreams today. See you later.
I wonder what he meant by that. I feel like I got to know him a little better, but trying to understand other people isn't that easy.
Remember that Kagero asked Kasane?
There's a rumor lately that I've been using my power to spy on people. I would never do that, you know? I mean, I can't say I haven't thought about it. Do I look desperate enough to spy on people?
Yes.
It's because you're always so thoughtless, but I know you're not like that.
Oh? Thanks. That's my Kasane. I like that you're always so cool-headed.
Only level 4? Damn it.
What? You wanted to get closer to me? Aw, shucks.
I guess I would like to understand you better.
But you have questions that will be answered. It's just they're far away because the bond is not high enough.
Yeah.
But you remember early on in one of the earliest Bond episodes, Kagero asked Kasane if she could turn back time so that Naomi never transformed. She?
Yeah.
Remember she replied that she wouldn't? Denying her the life?
She did say that.
Uh-huh. What did Kagero just say?
Basically the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Now you can understand why he didn't assassinate her. If there was someone you liked, Kasane, where would you want to take them on a date? I want to know what kind of dates kids go on these days. You were definitely asking the wrong person. Never been on a date and I don't plan to. Just thinking about it is a waste of time. That's very you, Kasane. It's not as wasteful as you think. Thinking you want to bring someone here. You're thinking of that person, it's like they're right there in front of you. That's something you don't understand. Don't or doesn't want to. Do both.
Probably both.
I'm surprised we already got Kyoka up to max, though.
I mean, you have had the most time with her.
Oh, she didn't spend in my party just as long.
Yeah, but you also...
Then again, characters' bonds are sort of limited by story progress.
Yeah.
They legitimately are. Some things can't happen, like that whole discussion could not have happened.
I kind of figured.
Alright, let's talk to the sad one, then we'll talk to the sweet one.
Gamma.
I'm sorry to bother you about this, Kasane.
It's fine. I wanted to talk to you too. To apologize.
Why? I'm the one who should say sorry. You don't have any reason to apologize to me.
I just dumped all my feelings on you without any regard for yours. If I'm being honest, I still don't think I completely understand how you feel right now. However, after everything I've experienced lately, I think I can imagine it a little.
Did something happen? You really felt like you wanted to die?
Not me, Naomi. She said that she didn't want to live anymore. She didn't want to live as an other, her sanity being maintained with medicine made of human brains.
She said that?
I didn't understand her at the time. I wanted her to live no matter what it meant. But now I partly understand where she's coming from. That feeling that makes you want to run away from life when things are so incredibly hard and painful. If that's what you were feeling, then I realized I didn't have any right to complain to you.
Thank you for understanding. Let me just say it again. I shouldn't have unloaded my feelings of self-pity on you. I'm old enough to know better. So I brought you something as a token of apology.
Is that a packed lunch?
Yeah, they're all from the recipes Naomi gave me. I don't know if you're hungry or not, but maybe you'd be willing to give them a taste.
Thank you. I wanted to taste what her recipes were like.
This is stir-fried mackerel and green peppers. This is vegetable namul, and that's shredded meat.
Wow, you really went all out.
I'm still learning, so I've burnt some of them. It may not look appetizing, but it should still be edible.
I'll take this then. Not bad. It does remind me of my sister's cooking a little.
Really?
Yes. It doesn't even come close to the real thing, though.
I see. But getting you to say that it reminds you of it is still an accomplishment.
It's fairly good and a little familiar. It must have taken you a while to make all of this.
It wasn't a big deal. Cooking helps calm me. It's perfect for self-reflection.
You think so?
Yes, although I used to think it was a waste of time. I thought about what you said while I cooked.
Which part? I think I said a lot the last time we talked.
About how I wanted to roll over and die, and how that was selfish. It really hit me hard, thinking how much Naomi wants to live in her original body. And about how much all my friends who died in battle would have wanted to live. It made me realize that wasting whatever life I have left was disrespecting their memory.
Part of me thinks you're taking it a little too seriously. but I'm glad I got through to you.
I might be too serious, but I plan to live the rest of my life to its fullest.
How?
First thing is to get back to eating healthy with Naomi's recipes. I also want to reevaluate the way I spend my weekends. Maybe find a new hobby besides cooking.
Sounds like a good idea. And I'm sure your cooking will get better with practice.
Then I guess I'll keep at it. Would you mind tasting more of my food sometime?
Of course.
Thanks. I still have trouble figuring out what's good or bad since I've never been concerned about how my cooking tasted before.
You seem like you're enjoying it.
I am, although it stresses me out while I'm doing it. But maybe I enjoy that part too.
He looks so alive. Maybe he started to feel more positive about his life.
Oh.
Apparently, they're making a new season of Futurama.
Really?
But without John DiMaggio. So Bender will not have his original voice actor.
That's sad. I like that, but Futurama ended it so well.
They've had so many endings, it's better off left dead.
Well, the most recent ending ended so well, with it basically restarting. The latest ending went with Fry and Leela actually getting married. But Fry broke something that trapped them in a time bubble with only them being able to move. It gets fixed, but the professor has to reset time back to when Fry first left the his cryo chamber.
So self-perpetuating.
Yeah. So he has to live his life all over again, basically.
All the memories he had?
No.
Oh, so just a full-on reset.
Yep. And it ends with him asking Leela if she wants to go around again. And she says, she says yes because she gets to meet Fry all over again. And it ends so sweet.
Aww. But you know, corporations gotta have their money, so it's coming back.
It almost made up for the Seymour episode.
Nothing makes up for the Seymour episode.
That's why I said almost.
Anyway, let's go talk to Tsugumi.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You said you wanted to talk to me about something?
Oh, Kasane. Oh.
What is it?
Nothing.
But you just look like you noticed something. Did you see something with your clairvoyance? Well, I won't pry if it's uncomfortable for you to share. Yes?
Your left knee.
My left knee?
You may not have noticed, but there's a bruise. You might have hit it during a fight.
Oh, now that you mention it, I did hit it in my last fight.
I think you should get that treated. The bone isn't hurt, but it might leave a mark.
Good idea. I'll get it looked at when I get back to the hideout. I'm surprised you noticed.
I had a feeling you were subconsciously favoring your left leg when you were walking over here. I was worried, so I couldn't help but use my power. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I should be thanking you for telling me about my injury.
Because I violated your privacy by looking under your clothes. It's not good to use my power without permission like that.
Ah, I see. That's why you felt uncomfortable telling me. I suppose that would be the general consensus.
Some things are off limits. I'm not a child anymore, but I'm still doing the same stuff as back then.
Did something happen when you were younger?
Yes. I didn't realize back then that what I can see isn't something I necessarily should see. When I told people what I saw, they would get uncomfortable and sometimes get scared of me. I finally realized that I shouldn't be doing things like that. That looking underneath someone's clothes or inside their home was bad.
Is it really so bad?
What? I mean, nobody wants to have their secrets revealed. You wouldn't like that, would you?
To be honest, that wouldn't really bother me.
Really?
Yeah, I don't have any secrets. People can look all they want. Are you saying you can see inside people's bodies too?
Yes. It can be a little revolting if you're not used to it.
Then not only can you see injuries, you can detect internal diseases early as well. That means your power can save lives. It's fascinating. There really aren't many that can do that. I think it's a wonderful power.
You're the first person other than Kagero to say that.
That's surprising. I thought the OSF would evaluate your effectiveness quite highly.
They tell me it's effective in battle, but my power hasn't often been noted for its everyday uses. I've been mindful in trying to avoid seeing things, or not talk about it if I do see something. It's a strange feeling being told I can look. It does take a weight off my shoulders, though.
Well, that's good.
Yes. Thanks, Kasane.
Thank you for finding my injury. By the way, didn't you have something you wanted to discuss?
Oh, we can talk about that some other time.
Really? I still have time now.
It's okay, really. I'll talk to you about it the next time I see you.
Sure. See you then.
Greetings to you, MB. How fare you
She
today?
seems to have a lot on her mind. I can't help but be a little concerned. Next time I see her, I need to make sure we talk.
No, I'm kind of eager to go through Yuito's story. Cause, you know how Kasane has no chill?
Yeah.
Tsugumi's the same way. Just differently.
Just hidden behind her sweetness.
How to put it? You'll have to see it to understand.
Alright.
You think Kasane's no nonsense? No idea. That is all the Bond episodes. Do I want to pursue the story now, or leave it here? We're only entering Phase 9. Goes up to Phase 12. So we're still a good bit away.
Yeah.
There's a specific spot I'm thinking of stopping your game for another hour.
I can go another hour.
Right. Might regret that.
Oh, probably.
Time to get a little rest. I think we're all rested up.
Yeah, we can't exactly take our time on this one.
Togetsu could have sent people after you too. Be careful out there. I'll do what I can on my end to support you.
Man, Haruka, you're great. I thought Yuito Platoon's Wataru was pretty good, but hey, you're not so bad yourself. Gotta hand it to our twins for all their support, right? Love ya!
It would have been the perfect compliment if you didn't mention my brother, but thank you.
You have no shame?
What? Aren't you ashamed that you just can't pay anyone a compliment?
If anyone should feel ashamed, it's you.
Kyoka, Arashi, let's go. It seems like Kagero and Shiden want to mess around.
Well, you heard her, Shiden. Want to mess around then? So what will it be? A fist fight? Power battle? A youngin' like you won't best me.
Shut up! Don't make me part of your antics.
Anyway, if we're going to talk to Seiran, where should we start?
I suppose we should think about that before we head there.
Phase 9. Protecting lives and protected lives.
Yeah, we don't have any connections with the Seiran government. What about your influence with the press, Arashi?
I'm good at using them to promote an image. But getting them to do what I want, when I want, is a different story. Moreover, we're talking about politics here. Getting people to believe us is not going to be an easy task.
This is the type of information that would be better spread among the people as a rumor than inform them once enough interest builds.
An impressive analysis from a former spy.
I know that's a compliment, but I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Hey, let's get back on topic. What about that official from before? The guy who asked us to assassinate Yuito?
We had that disagreement over Naomi. I doubt he'd be willing to hear us out after that.
Karin might be able to get through to the Seiran government.
Right, Major General Karin. It does seem like he could.
He left in a hurry when we last saw him at the facility where they were keeping Naomi. I wonder where he is now.
Wait, something is happening at the Supernatural Life Research Facility. Good thing we decided to monitor it. They're starting to transport the other weapons.
Transport? What do you mean?
Their destination is Mizuhagawa. Naomi is included.
What are they planning on doing with her?
Probably nothing good, considering all the trouble they're going through.
Did they leave some kind of plan behind? They need some reason to be doing this.
Wait, it's mostly been redacted, but I found one. Oh, they have the name of the person in charge. No, it can't be.
Tell us who it is already.
The one trying to take the other weapons? It's Major General Fubuki.
Fubuki?
Fucking Fubuki.
Why?
There was always a possibility that he was somehow involved, considering the research facility is operated by Spring Pharmaceuticals.
I'm just wondering about Major General Karin and whether or not he's involved. Because if he is...
I don't care about the reason right now. We can ask them when we get there.
You're absolutely right. But either way, we still have to go rescue Naomi.
Yeah. Should be easy to talk if Fubuki's in charge. I can't imagine they have enough people with the transfer power to carry all the other weapons at once.
Even with the shuttling, they will have to take breaks between transfers. We should still have time to make it.
We should hurry before it's too late.
What is Major General
I am not okay.
doing in Mizuhagawa?
Maybe moving the other weapons to Suo. If so, Naomi and the rest might not be safe. We have to get my sister back. Let's move.
Damn it, Karen, you had one job!
Oh, this next part's about to be fun.
Karen said he would do one thing for us.
Alright, they all have their third. I still don't have my third one. Just that.
What was that? Oh.
Ah, there's the third one. Incoming raid.
Nice.
Greetings and salutations to you, Bracky. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. So I need 9 points. Get that final plug-in spot.
Yeah.
That's at least 3 levels.
Yeah.
Kind of annoys me I don't already have it.
Your teammates do.
That's because I gave it to them. No, I did buy all these enhanced crushers. I may as well put them to use.
Oh lord.
Kaguro. Right, gotta give that to Kaguro. Completely forgot he existed.
I mean, he is invisible most of the time.
Right, I forgot to give him every present.
Wow. Is it because he called himself
cool.
Daddy?
Yes.
Good taste.
Cat ears were the perfect thing to put on him.
Yeah, they were.
I'm gonna save again. Let me finish messing with the equipment first. No, not crush suppression, enhance. Not that they ever truly assist with crushing. Unless I make them. Yeah. Okay, that should work well enough. Check SAS. But you can probably guess what's coming since I'm being so meticulous about preparation.
Boss. That's gonna be fun, isn't it?
Maybe. Oh, that's a fake roll. Alright, it's further up.
I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
It's over. You seem to be in good form.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
I'll do it. Check.
Way cool.
Nice.
Say nice yet. There's a lot more to deal with.
I trust you, Kasane. The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
If I get the timing right, I might be able to use the construction equipment around here for an attack.
An upgraded duplication is the fucking best.
Yeah, sending out 3 for every single time you use your telekinesis.
Looks like it dropped something.
Oh, that looks like our target.
The quest for that one. Do with these fuckers.
Use combo vision.
We need to regroup.
I can't remember which one's combo vision, which one's assault vision. Okay, that's combo vision.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Time for stealth.
We did it! It lost us.
Using the sheet.
About that.
That seems to be the spot.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it the correct way. I just want this thing dead.
Kinda figured.
That was a great attack. Kasane, I know my power will help.
Let's go, Kyoka.
The shell is broken. Attack now.
Got you.
Gotta admit, Kasane's dangerous with those knives.
Yeah, she is.
I'm soaked. It's so hard to move.
Ah!
Leave it to me.
What's the matter? Can't get up.
Focus on that spot.
He doesn't have life alert.
You've grown so much.
Oh, she didn't took the hit for you.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
It's nice of him. I won't do the same for him. Owie. I like how you cut off its leg for that.
We can't give up. Thanks. I feel so much better.
been spending a lot of time together lately.
Yeah, you drugged me, abducted me, fought me. We've spent a lot of time together.
I mean, not all of it's been bad, at least.
Isn't that the other we're supposed to take down?
I'm
rooting for you.
Aim for that spot.
Sadly, I have to beat it with a combo vision.
Yeah.
I will do this later when I can be bothered.
Should be quick.
I really wish that hadn't happened right now.
I'll do it. It's over.
Run, youngster.
It's weird hearing that from someone who looks the same age as you in this game.
Checkmate.
Anti-aging drugs.
It's still weird.
I found something.
Using the shield.
It was thanks to my power.
I'll do it. It's over.
That was a nice move.
Still have double EXP on.
You should.
I do, yes. It's just slow as hell once you reach this level.
Yeah, you need a lot.
Yep. I won't have it by the time I get to this, so. I didn't want to save, I wanted to check the shop. I focus on my primary heals. The all max jelly. By like 3. Dodge. Fives is too expensive right now. Can't grind for money. Oh, hello there.
Nice.
I should go ahead and upgrade this. What else I can upgrade? Yes.
Nice.
I will save again. I forgot that plugin existed. Mind you, it'd be better if I had my third plugin slot.
It would be, yeah. Shame that's so far off. You'll get there eventually.
There's a resource reading near here. You should check it out.
No.
Like the hoods.
Yeah, they're cool.
The fact they actually serve a purpose is neat too. Okay.
I can see Naomi, and it looks like more human-born others. So they can actually control others.
Kodama's here too.
It's Kodama platoon. Are they transporting them to Suo?
What do you want to do? You want to try contacting Major General Fubuki through Brain Talk?
We don't have time for that. We're going to get right in their faces. Arashi, can I leave the negotiation with the Major General to you?
I think that's best. I should be the one to do it. Just be ready to fight if things go south.
I'm ready. I think we all are. Okay, let's go. Fubuki, Kodama, what are you doing?
Ah! What are you doing here?
Kasane? Arashi? Kodama, I need you to stand down.
You got it, Master Fubuki. Okay, guys, you'd better not try to pull a fast one, or I'm gonna get mad.
What are you doing here? More importantly, why did you side with Karin? It's left Suo in a mess. If you tell me that Karin tricked all of you, I can talk to the higher-ups in New Himuka on your behalf.
Thanks for the generous offer, but we've got some questions for you first. These others you're transporting, do you know what they are?
Of course I do. They're weaponized human-born others.
So what exactly are you planning on doing with them?
I've received information that Karin is gathering people with powers in Mizuhagawa. According to my investigation, he's planning on joining forces with Togetsu, taking with him technology he stole from Suo and Seiran. I want to stop him.
I see. So you needed extra help in the fight against Karin and thought to use the other weapons to get the upper hand.
Yes, even he should be reluctant to attack human-born others. If it should come to a fight, as long as we have these other weapons...
Arashi, what are you...
Fucking called it.
Kodama? Did we just get duped?
Hold on, why are there two Kodamas?
Take this!
Knew it.
Missed.
Knew it.
Arashi's hypervelocity is annoying.
Looks like the cat's out of the bag. Is she using duplication?
No, she's not. And I don't sense anything close to my power. She's real.
Who in their right mind freaking attacks their younger brother with a chainsaw without hesitation?
I didn't hesitate because there's no way Fubuki would use human-born others to attack Karin. She is among the others.
Ooh, I hate that I was wrong about this bitch.
Using the other weapons in an actual fight. Maybe Fubuki was only following someone's orders after being subjected to a personality rehabilitation. Then it would have been my duty as his sister to stop him at any cost. Even if it means cutting him down.
What a scary sister. I thought I did a pretty good job. Great. This is why it's a pain when someone they're close to shows up.
I don't care about your issues. Who are you? Are you design children from Togetsu too?
Design what now? We're Suo kids, born and raised. I guess there's no sense in hiding it at this point, since you know there's two of us already. I'm
Twins.
Yuta Malone, Kodama's older twin sister. I'd say nice to meet you, but we've already met each other a few times now.
You're twins?
Something felt off when Seiran's transport team was attacked. It's because that Kodama we saw was actually Yuta.
Yep.
Exactly. Wasn't my transformation power
You're so upset.
I knew it! She talks different! She was fucking talking different, and her pose was different too!
So I'm curious, you said you were wrong about her. What were you thinking originally?
No, I said I was right.
You said wrong.
No, I said I was right.
You can check the VOD. You said wrong. You said you were wrong about her.
I said right.
Nope. That's why I've been curious what you were wrong about.
I didn't think they were twins. I thought she had a sister or someone she knew that was close to her that could do transformation. Not twins. Fuck twins. This is dumb.
Oh, okay, so you don't like Alphino and Alizé then. Got it.
No, this type of twin I don't like. Oh, this is annoying. I don't like that I was right.
I'd hate showing myself. But how could I not when it means getting to see my hero, Kasane?
What? Hero?
Oh, just remembering how you crushed Kodama like a bug sends a shiver down my spine. Cut that out! You sound like a total creep. And stop acting like you were there. You're always ordering me around from behind the scenes. I like being valued by the new Himuka government, but I'm the one who's always getting stuck with the annoying work. Stupid Kodama! Stop blabbing everything to them.
So you're working for New Himuka. Are you planning on using Naomi and the other weapons for a war?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Unfortunately, now that you learned our secret, we're going to have to kill
When she transforms, she has access to their powers, though, too.
for you.
I'll never let you use Naomi. You're the ones who are about to be ended.
Do you remember during the fight, the special cutscene that showed the blood running down the pipe? And her ingesting the blood?
Yes.
That is how she transforms. That is how that power works.
I like it.
Ready for hell.
Oh, this is a fun fight.
I thought something was fishy about her, so that's who she really is.
Hey, don't let me in with
Yep.
her. I'm not
We're gonna have to deal with transformations and the fucking sound waves at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh!
God damn. The sound ability is so cool, though.
The annoying thing is, those little sound rings hit you enough times, they confuse you, making you attack your allies.
I love it. Which makes sense.
Let's go, Yuta. Ride for me, will you? No escape.
Now they're both using it.
Yep. Oh, that is so cool.
Yuta's attack changed. Yuta transformed into Kodama. I see, so that's how these sisters fight.
That is interesting.
There's a compromised member.
I'll support you.
Let's do this.
Watch yourself.
You tell me to watch myself, you die.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Let's end this. Playtime is over. Here.
They're getting ready for something. Look out.
Ah, damn it, I got hit by it.
Nice. Oh, that is so cool.
Ah, that was rough.
Oh, I love sound-based powers. They're so cool.
This might be it. I hate manual labor. Time to not over.
I'm sorry, what? I don't remember this happening.
Oh, they look cool.
I don't remember them having a brain field.
You better run.
I think I destroyed them too quickly before.
Oh, that's sick.
There's a weakened member.
No.
Damn.
Cha-cha-cha!
Ooh, good dodge.
Focus the attack.
You know what? One good turn deserves another. My turn.
I can do this.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Nice. They got Yuta first. Oh shit.
Oh, her health is majorly full.
Yeah, you were focusing Yusa pretty hard.
There's a reason she transforms.
I mean, fair.
The sound is less annoying to deal with.
Except for when it confuses your allies.
It's not over.
What, no extensions now, you asses?
Using the shield. I trust you, Kasane.
Doing this?
Nice.
Because of you, Naomi. You freak. I'll never forgive you.
Honestly, if she had time for it, she could have used resonance frequencies with her sound power and destroyed you as easily.
Mm-hmm.
Just explode your heart.
Dang it. They got us. I'm still throbbing from Kasane's attacks.
You're one of
Not
those.
another word. I hate that we're related.
We've got you now. Give up.
I just got a good idea. You said Naomi is in there. Seems like a good opportunity to try out the other weapons.
Oh, this
Whoa,
bitch.
Yuta. That's messed up.
No, don't.
It's showtime. So they really do obey your commands. Whoever came up with this is sick in the head.
Naomi!
Oh, is this what they call overkill? I wanted to take Kasane home with me and make her my pet.
Naomi! Can you hear me? It's me, Kasane!
Kasane.
What? What is this attack?
Suo reinforcements.
No, it's...
Togetsu. It's a Design Children army. Damn it, they
Oh,
came
damn.
after Kasane.
Who are those guys? They just straight up ruined my plan! Well, I'm not getting caught in the middle of this. It sucks to lose the other weapons, but hey, their survival didn't really matter to the plan anyway. Looks like they're after you guys. Have fun now! Show them a good time for us. Until we meet again, Kasane, we'll be sure to have lots of fun together next time.
Oh, I hate and love them both so much.
Just teleported out. I still had a lot of questions for them.
Ah, they all have pyrokinesis.
These guys really don't hold back.
Their tactics only work because they're using disposable Design Children.
Oh, they're super magnifying the attacks.
Shut off all the connections I
Oh,
used
wow.
to Togetsu.
If you notice after they attack, they're dropping dead.
Yeah, because they're using every last bit of their energy to do their attacks. That is cool.
Guess they're not interested in talking. Do we have an escape plan?
I'm looking, but I've got nothing. There's no way out of this unless you can teleport out of there.
What are you saying?
Everything's okay.
Naomi?
I finally understand why I was turned into this other. It was to protect you.
What are you
No.
talking about?
I'll draw them away.
You can't take them on all alone, even if you are another.
I'm not alone. Everyone said they would help too.
Don't, Naomi. You can't. I'll find another way out.
I'm sorry. You always had to take care of me. Let me be your big sister this one last time.
Naomi, no! Everyone, we need to get to safety. She would want us to survive. Okay, let's go. Naomi! Naomi!
Looks like we made it.
Naomi and the others.
Naomi! Naomi! Naomi!
Wait!
This is completely wrecked.
Yeah, it is.
Sorry, saw that. Had to get it.
Fair enough.
Naomi! Naomi? Oh no. Naomi. You can't die. I need you.
Hey, when do you become such a crybaby? Hello, Kasane.
Naomi? You're alive. Thank goodness.
You came back for me, Kasane. Even though it put you all in such danger. I'm glad you're okay. I couldn't bear if something happened to you.
Naomi, your injuries. Are you in pain?
No, I don't feel them. They can't hurt me anymore. Becoming this monstrous thing. Using drugs made of human brains if I wanted to keep being myself. It was so awful. I wanted to die. But I'm glad I was alive today. I'm so glad.
Hold on, Naomi. What are you saying?
I was here to perform one final act of humanity. They made me this, but they couldn't take away my soul. Thank you, Kasane, my sister. Live a long life for both of us.
Well, fuck.
Naomi, you can't leave me. No. Naomi,
Damn it. You're late, Karen.
What?
Where have you been, Karen?
Alice. I failed again.
Major General Karen?
I have to use this again.
what are you talking about? They killed my sister! Why did she have to die to protect me? Why did this have to happen to her?
Silence. We can use the red strings.
Karen, Are you eating her power?
Man.
This happened before.
I'll try again. As many times as it takes. Yuito, where is he right now?
He's gone. He must have teleported.
Did he just say Yuito?
You're right. There was his brain eater. He just copied my red strings.
Yes, but he didn't appear to use it. Since Major General Karin is not a Red Strings user like Kasane, he might need some sort of condition to activate the power.
Could that condition be Yuito? If we take the connection between time travel and the Kunad Gate into account, Karin is trying to get his hands on the power that opened the Kunad Gate.
But why is he trying to travel through time?
Alice was definitely one of those among the others. Is he intending to go back and...
Who the heck is Alice?
I don't care about what Karin wants. If he uses the red strings, it might have adverse effects on the Kunad Gate.
Don't try to push yourself. His brain eater power taxes your brain heavily.
If that's true, then what about Yuito?
Didn't they say his brain was already messed up or something?
Yuito might not be able to withstand the brain eater. All the more reason to stop Karin. We'll need to contact him.
Yuito Platoon is currently within Arahabaki's secure site and isolated from the network.
Arahabaki? Really?
Yes. After what Major General Karin said, I managed to get Wataru to tell me Yuito's location. Oh, you might already know this, but Wataru is my brother. He's Yuito Platoon's operator. He's concerned because he lost contact with them too. He wasn't sure if his telepathy was reaching them.
Okay, thank you. Arahabaki is in Suo. It looks like that's where we're going.
Great. Not only Togetsu, but now we have Major General Karin to add to the list of people trying to mess with the red strings.
Are you all right, Kasane?
It sounds like Yuito is in danger. I know you're worried about him too, Naomi. That's why I'm going to go save him. It still doesn't feel real to me. How could you be gone? I'm sorry. I couldn't save you. Thank you. Thank you for protecting me until the very end. Yes, I'm fine. Let's go.
Hey, you still haven't answered me. Who is this Alice?
She's Fubuki and Karin's childhood friend. And Fubuki's fiancée.
Here.
But she became an other a long time ago.
We can't give up.
That's why she was in the same lab as Naomi.
So, how you feeling, Styx?
Huh. I mean, just more theories, more questions, more predictions.
Oh, what do you think of Naomi dying?
I
Even if it was obvious.
Yeah, I knew she was not going to live to the end. But still, that was rough.
How'd you like the effect with the shadow? The human shadow.
That was really interesting. I liked that. And you can see a reflection in the surfaces.
Hmm?
That was really nice.
And the shadow disintegrating along with the body.
It was a nice touch.
So yeah, in case it wasn't obvious, Kasane's path is nothing but trauma.
Damn, man.
The whole thing is nothing but trauma. Kasane has a rough time. Man, all my medium jellies. And with that in mind, we're at the 9.5 hour mark. The next part is long. So this is probably the best place to stop for now. It will also give me time to farm.
Yeah.
Because I've got to get at least a few levels and a shit ton of materials. So I very seriously doubt anyone's still alive right now to raid. We will see.
Theropod is on.
Nice! Let's raid him before he can raid us.